Oh, I could have actually started the game already. At least had it up. Let me check my levels. Good, good, good. It seems. It seems that it's good. Awesome. Yay! I think 30 seconds, that's the fastest I've gotten stuff ready. I bought so many snacks for today. I don't know if I can have them all. I also have a lot of drinks. So today is Halloween. Happy Halloween. It's my favorite holiday of the year. I have, what did I buy? This Okura Kumamo Shio Ume candy. I think Shio is salt. Ume, is that plum? Kumamon, I think, is the character. Happy Halloween! Hi, hi! How are you? How's your holiday? Yeah, I'm not sure what all this is, but I'm gonna eat it. I have these. Saku Saku Handa? Yeah, Saku. Oh, panda. Oh, that's a circle. Panda. Saku Saku. Nan desu ka? Saku Saku panda. I don't know. It's a biscuit. Yeah. Okay. So it's some kind of chocolatey biscuit. Relaxing and at home. Nice. Was watching some spooky videos earlier. Any worth checking out? Oh my god, my roommate and I watched the new Paranormal Activity last night. That thing was offensively bad. Like, the writing was so bad. The characters were the dumbest. They also, like, broke their whole thing of Paranormal Activity. Like, there were so many shots that it was very obviously not, like, a person filming it, and that it was, like, another person. Like an actual cameraman. They broke it so many times. It was so bad. Do not spend your money on that. Though it was a lot of fun to absolutely rip apart, so I'll give it points for that. Mandala catalog. Ooh. I do not know this. I'm gonna write it down. I want to watch some more spooky stuff. Where's my... Oh my gosh, come here. I have like scrap note paper. Mandala catalog. I love spooky stuff. Obviously. Duh. I have this candy. Marshmallow? It's marshmallow. Some kind of marshmallow something. Oh, matcha milk marshmallow. Okay. I have this. It's just cookies with these adorable characters. I have no idea what show this is supposed to be. It looks like some kind of Sailor Moon something, but I don't think it's Sailor Moon. But it's adorable. And then one of these tiny burger things. Because of course they do. Oh yeah, and a couple of those grape gummies. Only like 2 left because I ate the rest. Your car doesn't have a warranty. Happy Halloween! I forgot I updated that. Well, if you're, interested in extending that car's warranty, then I have news for you. We can make a deal. Yes, your car. I won't say the model or the make or, like what company I am or what company your car, made your car, but I'm here to talk to you. You're watching Halloween movies today. Let me know if there's something really good and worth watching. If you want to offer a warranty on a 35-year-old car, it's your funeral. That's true. That's fair. That is fair. Also, hi. But I'm a legitimate business, and I'm just concerned for your car's well-being. Please, if you're interested in talking more, wire money to this location. Yes, I missed your stream. So sorry, I have like a hair. So I was supposed to work 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. yesterday. And then they couldn't find cover. So I work as a stagehand and a stage manager at a performance college. And they couldn't find coverage for a competition that was happening in the afternoon. So they were like, hey, can you work 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then while I was on my shift, another stagehand reached out and was like, hey, I cannot work my shift. Can you cover it? And I was like, sure, but it's 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. I've been here since 8 a.m. If production approves it, I'll stay. I'll get all of that overtime and the meal penalties. Like, that's just a lot of money. And they did approve it. So I didn't get home until very late. And my roommate and I were already gonna watch a movie. So I missed your stream, but I will definitely I want to watch your VOD. I need to catch that VOD. Cause yeah, I saw like after that it's like, oh dang, I missed your stream. You got no money? We can make arrangements. Your firstborn child is just an option. Your soul, maybe, you know, I'll work with you. I'm here to work with you. Also, please don't give me your child. No. Nothing against your children. Just, no kids. Cashing in that sweet overtime. Absolutely. I will take that. Oh god. It's a tad bit tipsy last night on Phasmo. I super need to watch that. Oh, these are my drinks that I bought for tonight. Look, this one is a cow butt. It's peach. This is like peach milk drink. Another one of those milk drinks. I really like those. And this is strawberry and milk soft drink. I have some leftover tea from this morning that I have in this like cute little, it's a loose leaf. And I have I actually have no idea where this came from, but I have like this tea set. So I've been drinking tea, which I thought was very fitting. And then I ordered food today. Actual food, because I was like, oh, I'm going to be eating nothing but candy. I need real food in me first. Otherwise, my stomach's going to be mad. So I got just like a burger. But they had milkshakes, which I was craving. So I got this milkshake. It's red bean milkshake, because they had red bean and green tea milkshakes. And I was like, I need to know what this is. So I got a red bean milkshake, and it's really good. So, you know, in the spirit of Halloween, today is a day of gluttony, and I'm going to eat so much garbage. I do not promise that I will finish all of it. Actually, I can guarantee I'm not going to eat all of this. But I had to do so. Yeah, it's festive. I'll be lurking for a tad bit, though. Movie's still going. Just wanted to see and say hello. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. Like, lurk away. Enjoy your movie. Have fun. I appreciate you just being here. And, you know, stopping by and saying hi. I can't decide if I want to just jump into the game or if I want to eat something. I'll jump into the game first. I did eat my burger semi-recently. Also, I want to play this game. This game has been so freaking good. And I am excited to beat it. So we're already on the 11th drop. Playing as Mew. I think I'm still gonna stick to just the basic. Because I want to spend my points on camera upgrades. Having brought Yuri back from the Lake of the Departed, Muse stays a while at the antiques shop. Convinced her mother, Miku Hinasaki, is somewhere on Mount Hikami, Miu knows the only way to find her is to follow her shadow. To do so, she needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. So she's just gonna take it without asking? Rude. Or maybe she did ask. I saw Mother's trace disappear in the cemetery. Maybe I'll be able to find something if I examine it using the camera obscura. I wonder if I can borrow it. Maybe. Oh my god, I was just playing a different game, so now it's like... What are the controls? Wait. I wanna... Whoop. That is a pretty kimono. But wait, there's open. There we go. What you got? Nothing. Fine. Isn't that the worst? Oops, wrong button. Always! Especially because like, all the buttons are mislabeled on this. Camera should be in Yuri's room. But yeah, jumping between different games is just like... I never remember then anything. Like, what does the thing and the huh? That's right. Her room is on the other side. Yeah, I was recording more episodes of Wander Song for YouTube right before playing this. And before that, I've been playing Majora's Mask. Going through that kind of for the first time. I'd beaten the first temple, and then I put it down for 4 years. Now I'm replaying it. Slash continuing forward. Antique lamp. Oh, with the camera. Hey girl. Can I... Is it cool if I just steal your stuff? I feel weird if I don't ask permission. I guess I'm just taking it. Oh, that feels wrong. Wander Song, yes! Oh my god, I am loving it. It is so freaking cute and so freaking good. I am about to meet the mermaids. I'm really pumped. So I just got through like the temple with like to get like the mermaids tier. And that was such it's just like it's so inventive, and it keeps, I don't know, not like surprising me because I see it's like a really good game, but it's just like does things in ways that like I don't necessarily expect, or that are just like really cool. And it's so pretty. Also, I just love that there's a dance button. That makes me endlessly happy. Maybe this is one of those beg forgiveness type situations. It might be. I mean, she seems to be like out and suffering. New phone, who dis? Hi. It me. Hello. How are all of you? Oh. Miku. Yes, I was the one. Attempted shadow reading. Oh, yeah. She doesn't want to be found. That's right.
Camera obscura makes me feel closer to the other side.
Okay.
My family had one too.
I'm good. Just got home from work. How's work been going? When did I realize I could...
Oh. Away because she used a camera obscura.
I don't want to interrupt you, Miu. Okay. When did I realize I could see things that others could not? When did I realize I could hear the voices of dead people? They tell me things. They whisper to me the same things over and over. That'd be annoying. It's just like, but my soul, like, oh my god, I heard you the first time, Tom. You do not need to keep repeating. I have to cover my ears so that I don't accidentally listen. If I listen to them, I'll know. And if I know, I'll accept it. Many, many, many voices, all talking to me. It doesn't make any sense. If only I could stop them from whispering to me. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, you're tanning. Before I was black, but now I'm black. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Oh, that's fun though. Wait, where do I need to, am I just leaving? Is this the... No, I go out the other way. That's right. This house is a little bit confusing. Wait, no. Oh! 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 No! 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 Get out of my house, please. I mean, it's not my house, but like I'm staying here and it... Also, why are we all staying here? Not like that's bad, but why are none of you just like going home? Do you have homes? Why are you here? Tanning? I'm sorry, I'm Irish. I know nothing of this tanning of which you speak. The sun, it burns us. I kind of feel that. So I'm Mediterranean. So I used to tan really, really well. Like I never wore sunscreen as a kid because I was outdoors all the time. And so I was, yeah, a very tan child. And then I stopped going outside, and so now I became like fairly pale, kind of pale. And now I actually can burn, and it's so weird and foreign to me. I have to remind myself like, oh no, you need sunscreen. Sunscreen's good. It's like, what? Since when? Why? No. That was spooky. Oof. I definitely missed some kind of ghost appearing. What's burning like? Legit, I didn't know that was a thing until I was like 14. Dang. Okay, please tell me that there aren't ghosts in here and that there are just a bunch of good supplies again, because I don't want to be attacked. It's not all bad. I just use SPF paint. Yeah, I like being more pale, because I think it just makes my eyes pop more, so I try to be on the paler side. I also don't really go outside a lot, but anytime I do, I try like to cover everything and like wear like a ball cap and all of that. Because I also, one time, it was pointed out that my glasses can cause a tan line on my nose, and I hate that. So now I'm just like, hide from the sun, be a vampire. Game plot twist. They're all homeless, entering abandoned homes, and fight ghosts to have a place to sleep. I love that. Oh my god, that would change like the whole energy of the game. That would be great. Also, hi! Oh, I can't hold any more of these. I want to, though. I just want to tell the game, like, there are ghosts and they're gonna fight me. God, look at that transition of the wet shirt. Ah! Ah! No, run, 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 run! This white girl in school came in all burned and I thought she had leprosy. Oh my god. Can't be. I've never met a homeless person who would wear a skirt that's that short. I see a lot of homeless people regularly. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one in like a super short skirt. Come to think of it. Or maybe that's part of it. She wants to give an illusion. Oh god, okay. Okay. Not a complaint, mind, just an observation. Yeah, had never really thought about it. Oh! Nope. 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 Oh. Wrong button. Nope, 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 nope. Hard nope, 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 nope. I'm in Texas. I have seen homeless people in short shorts and short skirts. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Why? Screw your flame. No. Oh my god. I hate your dumb flame. Can you, sir? Oh, well. I screwed that up. Keep the black water at bay. Oh, I missed it. Ah! 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 No. No, let flow the thing and the stuff. Ah. Ah! Ah! Hey! No! No! Oh, dang it. Ah! You dead? Yeah, you did. Crosses Texas off his list. Ah, no, 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 no. Don't touch. Do not touch. I don't want. Blows out the candle. That's all he wants, right? This game isn't spooky at all. Sarcasm. I don't think it's scary. It looks funny to me. Ah, ah. I do feel like they're a touch more intense. Hey, no, no, no. Never mind. I get scared by it. It scares me. It's yep. Even watching, I would probably have jumped. No, 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 no. Sir, no, 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 no. Ah, ah, ah! Ah! Die, 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 die. Yes. Touch, 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 touch. Yay. Oh my god. It is spooky. Yeah. Maybe spooky? Oh, def spooky. I agree with spooky. It's this Titanic song at the best. It's in fact as good as this song gets. He's cute. Yeah, I feel like those were that's the dude who you were into when Rain was playing it. sensor, attack distance. Not bad, but I kind of wait until, you know, I want that fatal frame, so I wait until they're close to me anyway. Spirit power absorbed. Maybe? Maybe that's worth looking into? I'm using crush. Let's make it hurt more. Yeah. I want to cause as much pain as possible. Let's be real. I always put all of my stats in damage. Or speed. Speed and damage. Those are my two. Fatal Frame doesn't look scary when somebody else is playing. Actually playing it is a very different story. I agree. I do agree with that. What's his number? It's a hard-working man right there, but he pays child support. I could agree. I got about 10 minutes into the first one and quit forever. Yeah, the first one has so many moments that like really got me. He just wants to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Yes. I meant like the gross part end of the of that milkshake. I'm gonna wash that down with tea. Like when it's the bits. I don't like the bits. So now I'm gonna open peach milk tea with the cow butt. I remember my baby daddies. I ain't seen a baby mama in a while though. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think I'm gonna be seeing the 8-foot woman again soon. I don't think this chapter. That's maybe next chapter? I'm sorry, bits in a drink? Well, it was a milkshake. Those sometimes have bits. How's that cow butt tea? It's good. It's really good. I've been drinking so many of these milk drinks from Taiwan. So yeah, this is the cow butt. It's good. I'm a fan of the cow butt. I can't even say that. It is really good though. 8 foot? Great, you know that's my weakness. Yes. Yeah, she's super pretty too. I don't know if she has claws though. It's the one drawback. Say cow butt one more time. Well, I technically just did because I read your comment, so... I can't. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Oh, Miku Hinasaki before ghost marriage. I'm seeing the bride. Well, I guess it's not my wedding, so I can see the bride. To the house of joining. Woo! Woo! Ah! Thank you for the host. Next time I see a cow butt, I'll take a pic and send it to you. Thank you. If there's one thing I want in my life, it's that when people see cow butts, they think of me. I'm here. Hi, Quinn. Hello, hello. How are you? Ghost marriage? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be marrying a ghost. That's been a thing in this game of like the girls who get like sacrificed and then like guys choose to marry them and then like get put in a, like the girls are killed by putting them in a box and they drown, and then ghost marriage happens when a living dude picks a girl from a photograph and is like, I'll ghost marry her, and then gets put in the box with the girl and like dies, and then that makes them ghost married. It's Fatal Frame. It's all weird. Thank you for whatever you just did, Mila. How romantic. I agree. I just got done watching The Mummy with Cece, the Brendan Fraser version. Yes! That's such a good movie. I love that movie. I have not seen that in years. I need to rewatch it. I was abandoned 4 years ago. Miyu came into my life, but now I have to leave her. I don't have long left. I can feel that the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I have learned of a thing called ghost marriage. So Miku's gonna marry a ghost. Oh, God. It was a want to become famous bot. Oh, thank you so much. Happy Halloween. Did you get my message about FF8? No, I didn't yet. I'm sorry. My crazy long shift yesterday got extended. So instead of a 10-hour shift, I worked a 14-hour shift. So I have not checked any of my social. Perfect timing. That really was. Oh, this is a thing. Honestly, yes. Truly, like, superb timing, always. No. Oh, I missed her. I hate that lady, though. She's so creepy. Oh, a present for me? I want a present. Give present. Ooh, bind lens. Okay. I totally didn't even read what that said it was gonna do. Oh. Effects duration. Nah. I just like the crush. Ooh. I mean, that's nice. I do not care about slow. I do like health recovery though. I think I'm gonna keep my points though. I was asking if you wanna VA in my next FF8 stream. Ooh, if I have time. Yeah. Yeah, to do the girls with the group? Yeah. Yeah, if scheduling works out, 100%. So this is a dating sim? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, marriage is definitely a lot of this game, so I can agree with that takeaway. I'm gonna lurk setting up myself, so I hope you have a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you so much. Have a wonderful stream. I hope to be able to catch some of it. And thank you so much for coming by. Which one of these ghosts are you gonna ghost marry? That's a tough question. I don't know. There are a lot of pretty options. You're my number one choice. Oh, thank you. Gotta marry Rui. If there is an option to marry Rui, yes. I will burn down everything in my past and I will go for Rui. Rui is too freaking cute. Must protect precious baby. You're such a star. Leon also says hi and happy Halloween. Hello. Thank you so much. I don't want to follow after creepy ghost lady. She's creepy.
Let me out.
No.
Please.
Oh my god. Oh. Hi. Oh, Kazuya. Oh, this girl does not know who Kazuya is. Trick question. Ghosts aren't real. This game begs to differ. I would love kind of be funny in a Fatal Frame game. Like a ghost is viciously mauling you and you're just like, actually, ghosts aren't real. So ghost just stops and is like, oh, dang, well, I guess you win. Items? Items? Of course, the baby Scoot is here. Yes! Oh, biscuit. Yeah, I love that. Kazuya Mishimashi? Yeah, Kazuya was the, oh god, what he was, Ren's friend who, got ghost married. Oh god, this room. I hate this room. But this room also had items, like a lot of them. I'm gonna get attacked though, aren't I? With one of those, like, I will gaze into your soul. Ooh. Oh! Oh, that, oh, oh, no, there are 2 dolls in here now? I don't like, no touch, no touch. Oh my god, I'm shaking. Why was that so hard? My right analog stick just, like, did not care. Wait, where's the item? Is it this side? Can I have a katana to fight the ghosts? I'll take a katana. Great. Get out of this room, please. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate that room. I hate dolls. I'm definitely gonna heal. Actually, maybe not. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, I should use some embers though. There we go. Get all dried off. Yay! And now I can't see through my shirt as much. Actually at all. Now it's back to opaque. I totally expected some kind of weird thing to be in here. No! Okay. Oh. I don't know where that room is. Is that through the... through that one room? It could be through... it could be there. Or it could be... oh, it might be that one? Okay. Oh gosh. I hate to do this so soon in the stream, but I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Apologies. Let me do a break. BRB. transition takes so long. Hello! Sorry about that. Do you guys ever do the thing where it's like, oh my god, I forgot to... Did I not hit pause? Oh, that's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Something killed me? Oh my god. Cool, okay. Do you guys ever do that thing where it's like you realize that you need to like use the restroom, but then you completely forget for hours? Because I do that all the time. So that was a very all of a sudden just like, I need to pee now. To the point that apparently I forgot to hit pause. I don't know if I've ever done that in a game before. It's a Halloween miracle. Mila's fave. Yes. I hope Mila enjoyed that. Okay. Oh! Nope. Still didn't get her. Dang. Oh well. Oh! 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 No, that's the shadow. Freaking no! Let go of me. You're much stronger in this chapter so far. I didn't turn on Dixper. I know Rain will want it. Oop, whoop, whoop. Controller, what are you doing? There we go. Then you go this way, and then you go here. Okay. Okay, so there was this guy.
Let me out. Please.
God. Sorry, Kazuya. Yee. And then there was this item. Every time now. Why is the right analog not working for that? It worked every other time. Oh, that's what I meant. I want this. And this. There's Dixper. Yay! Get some more milk. I sent. Yay! Ah, I am excited. Oh yeah, I'll end up in that room, so I don't need to go there first. Let me... Yes. Photograph. Yeah, I'm not sure which room that is. Oops, 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 oops. I really want to do... God, I know it's so cliche. I really want to try doing like a Japanese tea ceremony. That's something I would love to do when I go to Japan. I must warn you, Nagato is now the strongest in the animeverse due to his ninjutsu chunk release. I love that. Oh, my mom, because today was trick-or-treating in my mom's neighborhood. And, my mom then sent me, like, a photo of two of our cats, Strawberry and Festus. And was just like, the cats' Halloween costume today was pretending that they were cats who liked each other. And actually are okay with being close to one another. Because they were, like, curled up right next to each other, which they do not do. Like, my cats, like, will hang out on the same bed sometimes. But they were, like, touching. They were so close. Which I've never seen any of my cats do. I've owned a lot of cats in my time. I've never seen that. Did I want to check? Whoop, whoop, whoop. No? Oh. Oh, that's just it. Okay. Ah, stretch. Let me make sure I'm actually paused. I can't believe I didn't hit the pause button. The heck? I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, I should also open some candy. I'm gonna do the marshmallow, matcha milk marshmallow, and see what that's like. I need scissors for this. I'm weak. Yo why? Is yo why weak? Ooh, it really is just a marshmallow. With like a filling. Let me see if I can bite this in half. Oh, these are really good. I love this. Oh, there's some kind of recipe to make it into a drink. I couldn't tell you though. Oh, but this is really good. Oh, these are gonna be gone. These are absolutely gonna be gone. But legit, I'm so happy you're on board with FF8. Are you sure you can handle vastly different voices for the girls? I can send you some of the materials for Renoa's voice. Yeah, please do. I can't make promises that I can do vastly different girls. But I could try. I should work on, like, voice acting stuff anyway. The door's locked. Please do not have me fight a ghost in here. Please do not have me fight a ghost in here. Also, can you just have the key? Ah! 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 Oh my god! From something like this? I haven't had it fight me from a drawer pull before. Comfort marshmallow. And there wasn't even anything there. Hate it. It's more or less just Selfie, who's hyperactive and happy-go-lucky. Quistus? A serious motherly type, and Renoa is just Renoa. Yeah, that doesn't seem too hard. Okay, so that's locked. Did I miss something down here? Oh, hi. Haunted drawers. Right? Like, what? This is the room I had been in. where's the key? Unless I don't think I'm supposed to go back outside. It's locked? I'm gonna check that door again to see if it, like, gives a hint. Oh, I'm definitely gonna eat all these marshmallows. Which are really, really good. Oh no! Actually, I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna run away from you. I just don't want it. Ah! Oh my god! Okay, maybe I will fight you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do this. Huh, huh. Oh my god, lock on. Sir? 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 Run away. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah! No! Why were you all red for a minute? I don't like that. We're dancing. And you've left me. But why is it locked? I didn't think any of the rooms... Okay, well, I guess it must be one of the... It must be the room downstairs then that I need? I didn't think it was, but I must be wrong? Unless I really missed something. Which it would have to be... No, not that. Oh. But none of them had the... But none of them have a mirror stand. I'm so confused. Which... Do I want this one? Maybe I can leave the house. Because there's no way around this, right? I'm gonna try leaving the house. And see if, like, I can go around the other way. Maybe that's what I do. And just, you know, do like a long... I don't know if I do. There isn't a way around, is there? Oh my god. Nope. Okay, well then... No. Get inside. There we go. So there's definitely something in the house. It's not this room. He went into that locked room. I'll try that one room upstairs. I don't think it's the right one, though. Aw, man, she sounds like she has water in her shoes. Poor dear. Maybe it is this room. I just really don't think it is. Oh, wait. Oh, it's opened the door. Okay. Oh! Oh. Take a photo. Oh, no, no, no. Well, that explains what I needed to do, so... I'm getting married. Oh no! Oh no! I thought you were... Oh my god, okay. Well, sacred water. It like kicked me off him as if he was dying, but he wasn't. Oh, cute! I do that at the haunted house. I need to use you and you and you. Oh god! Oh god! Hey! No! I hit it! I hit it! Oh, you mean, mean game. Oh my god, get in a different corner, girl. Oh no! God, I'm gonna die in this fight. I might need to redo this chapter. Oof. Oh no. Huh. I'm backing up into him, aren't I? Where are you? Can you come to me in an orderly fashion, sir? Oh my god. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Lordy. One purifying ember left. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh, there's a notebook there. That was hard, though. And in such a tiny room. I've never used that many purifying embers. I had that dream again, the one where I swing that knife down on a girl in a ceremony. Before I bring down the knife, our eyes meet. When they do, I feel a jolt of fear like she's seen into my soul. The girl then falls into a box. Did it really happen? If it was real, then what happened to that girl? When I woke up, my pulse was pounding. I am beset with overwhelming regret, pain, and sadness. The ceremony must be from that summer when I was a boy, when I stayed with the Aso family on Mount Kagiroi. I'd play with the local children all over the place, even on the grounds of Kagiroi Shrine until the sunset. I think that's when it must have started. I've been thinking about going back to Mount Kagiroi for some time now, but I'm scared of learning the truth about that dream. I hear it's all been demolished. Maybe there's nothing left for me to tell me if it's a dream or not. Did I? Yeah, I changed it. Okay. Okay. Oop, wait, check what? There is no mirror in here. No? I have so many bots. Oh my god. Where do I go then? Is that really all that's in that room? That feels like I went through a lot to just get a notebook. Well, then where do I go? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with, like, this chapter, especially. Can I move aside your kimonos? Or maybe I can take a photo through your kimonos? R2 to look. Ah. No, 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 no. Why did you open? Why did you creepily open? It opened. Where does it want me to go? I mean, I'm just gonna go back in, because I'm not sure where, like, why the doors opened, what it wanted from me. Also, I want to, like... No? Okay. Okay. I could... I mean, like, just looking at it, is that enough? I'm sure it wants a photo. Oh, God. Ah, dang it. Oh, God, why? Oh, you're too close. 6 feet. 6 feet. No! 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 God. Absolutely none of that, please, miss. You're watching? Let me go! Oh, no. There we go. Die! Die, 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 die. Marshmallow. Ah. Now you're open? Checking my corners. Oh, 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 shoot. I was too busy checking my corners. Oh. That's right. This room's probably gonna be a mistake. Ah! Mom. Oh no! Not Mom! Oh, that was mean. You had me thinking I saw my mommy. No, don't glance into my soul. No, no, no. my god. Load, 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 load. I pushed it. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god. Oh, there you are. Yes. Give me back my mother. Hey. Oh, or this note. From my mom? I have to go now. I could always see things no one else could see. Only Mafuyu understood me. I could never tell him how I feel, though. He left before I could tell him. No! No, 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 none of this. This is bad. I could never look him in the eye. He'd have known how I feel if I let myself look at him like that. It was difficult being with him, but it was better than being alone. No, be alone. He doesn't need to understand me. I don't need to be with him forever. If I can just ease my brother's suffering for a moment as he keeps the gates of the underworld sealed. In the end, who will be by my side? Let me do this, please. Forgive me. No. Just a simple no. I can't. It's I'm sorry, I'm disgusted, so I'm eating so many marshmallows. Okay. They're really good. They're really good marshmallows. A little bit drying. Oh my god, yes! Purifying embers. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let me line it up correctly. Oh, thank goodness. Oh god, okay. Okay, are there any camera upgrades? No. Can't do that. Absorb more Purite spouter? Purite spouter. Cool. Love it. I talk good. Do I want that? I think I would rather wait for that. Is this going to be immediately a boss fight? I should have gone ahead and changed the film. I feel like this could be really hard. Oh, is this my mom's? Oh!
The person you are seeking. They have taken part in a ghost marriage. You should rejoice, young lady.
No. That means my mommy's dead.
You You should fear nothing, child. For you, as a Shadowborn, you too must fulfill your duty and become a sacred pillar.
No. Shadowborn, that's right. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, okay. Items. Do some heals. Camera. Can I change my film camera from here? I can. Oh, but I have to fight this lady? Oh, but she sucks. Dumb teleporting lady. No. No! I don't want to consume. Ah! Oh, God! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God. She scares me. She's creepy. Ah! Thank you so much, Nerd Rage Unicorn. Thank you. Oh, that was lucky timing. Thank you so much for the host. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of scary boss fight. No, 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 no. Oh, no, hey! But she's dead. I should not take damage after she had died. Cheating. Hi, hi, how are you? The ghost marriage allows pillars to persist longer. Maidens who become pillars must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffer within the reliquary on her own. We brought many men to wed Osei, but they all had a change of heart. The joinings failed. I feel she might be waiting for Master Aso to come back to her. But even if he does come, there's no guarantee that she will be the one he chooses. They may have made a promise, but we know that outsiders have fickle hearts. Okay, but does this box have my mom in it? Such a weird line out of context. Mom? Doing well, just got home relaxing. Ooh, nice. Relaxing's the best. Oh. Is she seeing who I think she's seeing? Oh, she's just hanging with the old lady. This is weird. I knew about this, but this isn't how I thought it was handled. Oh, Miu. No, Miku. Miku, why are you being like this?
I could go back to then. If things
Yes, happy Halloween to you
just
too!
were as they were.
I'm celebrating with fun, like Japanese drinks and a bunch of different snacks.
That is my last wish.
Do you have anything specific or fun planned for the holiday?
Mother.
Actually, I'm gonna try some of these saku saku cookies now. Because I ate a lot of those marshmallows.
Forgive me.
I need something that's not pure sugar.
No.
I mean, this is still pure sugar, but it's not. There's biscuit in it. Oh, I have my mom now.
Miu,
Okay, Jiggle.
it's too late for me. Come on! Let's go! Together!
Why are you
Come along
yelling?
with me,
You are
please.
2 feet away from her. Mom? Lower my film. Nice. I might scare some trick-or-treaters today. I love that. The last time I helped pass out Halloween candy, I was essentially Lisa Garland from Silent Hill. So I had, like the blood all down my face and bloody nurse uniform and all of that. And no, the parents of the kids were like low-key mad at me, but they were like, well, I guess she's smiling, so it's okay. It's like, yeah, it is. It's Halloween. I'm gonna wear whatever costume I want to pass out candy to your children. I get to have fun too. No! Go away. I want to heal. I want to heal. I want to heal. Oh my god. Well, actually, I'll do that too. All the parents were laughing. All I did was wear a black wig over my face, and all the kids were scared. That's great, though. Oh! Oh! Ladies, this is too close for me. I need some personal space! Oh, she's like behind me. You wanna go for it? Ah! Oh, okay. Hi. Hi. That's like too... Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Ah! Oof. Where's my mom in all of this? I feel like my mom was just like, I'm out. I've done this before. No. Stop glancing into my soul. I don't like it. Oh, I didn't mean to take that photo. Oh no! Okay, y'all dead? Oh god. Okay, well, I don't know where my mom went, but I'm sure if I open this door, she'll reappear behind me. Mom? Hi, Mom. There you are. You're gonna be locked in that door. Okay, let me help you out, Mom. Hi, Mom. That's still such a strange little glitch in this game. Characters that are with you just get stuck behind the doors. Oh my god, how many things am I gonna have to fight to get out? Oh my god, there are 2 of you? Oh my god. Ah! 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 Ugh! Buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. I ain't here for this. I'm just trying to take my mom home, okay? She's been through a lot. Just found out that she wanted You know, she had the hots for her brother, which is like kind of gross. Not into that. Hey, Mom. Ah, thank you for the lurk. Ugh, let me guess. There's gonna be one more attack. In here? Either in here or outside. Did you eat that ghost? Maybe. And maybe it was delicious. Mom? Mom, you really... We've got to work on doors with you. I mean, technically with every character in this game. But, like, there we go. I knew it. It's the Gritty Pac-Man reboot! I want that. I want that. Mom, I'm going to assume that you're following me. Oh, all the way back to the antique shop? Oh, good. I don't have to go through that stupid cemetery again. Now, this is a little close for mommy cuddles. I want some cookies. Well, hi, Mom. I will say, I have once shared a twin bed with my mom, but that was when she was staying over at my place. It was about 3 in the morning, and she had been sleeping on my couch, and then mice, apparently I had mice, made their presence known in the kitchen, and she was like, and like the living room and the kitchen, it was like a shared room. And so she like got up in the middle of the night and came into my room, and she was like, shove over, there are mice, I'm tired, I can't sleep in there. So we like crammed onto my twin bed. So I have technically shared a twin bed with my mom. Not like that though. Miu finally found Miku on Mount Hikami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved. Oh god, pleading for Miu's forgiveness. Your beloved is your brother. You married your brother. Miu led her mother away from the mountain and back to the antiques shop. Miu and Miku lay side by side and quickly fell into a deep sleep. Good for you. These cookies are very cute. And very good. S? How? I played so poorly on that. But cool. On to 12. I'm really tempted. Really tempted. I mean, I'm gonna be outside, so I don't think there's much point. Yuri. Matching outfits. Fashion. Ha. Honestly, I would absolutely play like a horror Pac-Man reboot. Yuri ponders what she saw at the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka's shadow vanishing into a thick veil of mist. She recalls the tall torii gate rising from the lake, marking the entrance to the shrine on the water. Could Hisoka be in that shrine? Yuri knows she must find a way across. She goes to investigate the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Okay. Do you have your camera back yet? I mean, I definitely stole it in the last chapter. I love that she wakes up and she's like, yo, where's my camera? Uh, Miu is on the opposite end of this same floor. Right? Oh, wait, no, this is Yuri's room. Everyone has secrets. Secrets they never tell anyone. Oh, God! Hi, Rain. God. My secret is murder. I'm kidding. Hi. How was the rest of the movie? When people go missing, they take those secrets with them. Maybe it's the weight of those secrets that drives them to despair. They must want to escape a heavy burden. Someday, Yuri may learn of my secrets, my scars, but then we might finally be able to open up to each other. Maybe I'll be able to face this head on and make a fresh start. Cookie. It was fun. We watched every Michael Myers movie. That's awesome. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, almost dropped my controller, but caught it. We're all good. Oral tradition tells us of the shrine on the water. It is said to be the source of life and home to the sun god. Oh, thank you for the host. Yay. People summoned by the cry of the mountain are said to pass through the shrine on their way to the gods. There are claims of people offering up their thoughts and their souls to release them from their suffering. The shrine appears in several folk tales, but unfortunately no trace of the building itself has ever been found. The question is, where is the shrine located? Could it lie on top of a literal body of water, as the name suggests? The Lake of the Departed on the summit is always covered in mist. The silhouette of a Torii gate can be seen when the sun sets. If that is the shrine on the water, it is likely that only certain individuals, those granted special permission, were allowed to approach it via boat. I realize that I'm saying Torii, but I'm really clipping the I to like Torii, which is bird. Okay. So I'm really just talking about birds. Why the boob jiggle? It's like unnecessary boob physics. Nothing of interest. Okay. Wayne's World is my favorite Michael Myers movie. That is a good movie. That's a really good movie. Oh, that's right. There's farther. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Miu's in here. Is my camera? For real though, where's my camera? Also, if my chewing's like too loud, let me know. I'll like lean away from the mic. Oh, interesting. So you can like see the shop from here. Huh. Okay. Wait, were those all the floors? Or all the rooms? Yeah. But like, girl, you took my camera, you didn't return it. We have a problem. I need that camera for stupid ghost reasons. What? not lighting up? What? I don't have my camera. Am I supposed to have found my camera? Or wait, do I have it? Do I have it and I've just been an idiot? I totally thought she said something about not having a camera. Okay, never mind. We're good. Sumi, you did return my camera before disappearing. Oh, wait, no, she's right here.
If
Hey,
you
girl.
leave, you won't be coming back. You're still not sure, are you? You're wondering if you should go or if you should stay.
I mean, if you know something I don't, I'll just stay. Hi, phone. Wait, my roommate just sent me a photo. What did you send me? Oh. Her nephews went as Harry Potter kids. They're very cute. Wait, what is this? Great, one of them is a Malfoy. Oh, I love it. Do I have to leave? I like being alive. Alive is like really nice. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll proceed. Wait, this place? Was that this place? Oh yeah, I remember this house. It was like more confusing than the house in Fatal Frame 3. There's a boat here. That Shrine Maiden was in it. Must be the boat they used to reach the other shrine. Oh yeah. That's right. Go to boat. I want item though. Give item. Type 90? Absolutely give item. There's nothing over here. Okay. This place was really hard. We can do this. No, 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 no. We can't do this. We can't do this. Oh, dang it. Dang. Yeah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Haha! Suck it! Dedication. The Shrine of the Ephemeral houses 3 pillars who guard the mountain's pure water. 1 for the caskets, 1 for the forbidden flame, 1 for the water. The water passes through the shrine, purified by the flame. To proceed, one must receive permission from 2 maidens. With the 2 keys, receive the blessing of the maidens on the water. Okay. I should heal. I should heal. We played Phasma yesterday, then switched to the medium. Also, hi, sorry, you see the tall girl yet? Not recently, not this stream yet. She is super creepy. How was that? Okay, what's the easiest way to get... Oh, that door had been locked last time. So let's go to the right. Wait, if I do... Yeah, F it. We'll try it this way. Yeah, I'll definitely watch that VOD. Oh, there was someone else's VOD I was gonna watch too. Oh no, it was gonna be... Who was streaming? Leon? It was gonna be Leon's, but I think they had to abandon it because of tech issues. Okay, I need to go... Oh god, how did I get there? Is it just through here? Bride on the water. I have been chosen to be the Great Pillar. This is such an honor. A girl from a tiny village becoming the Great Pillar. The other maidens wept. They wouldn't stop crying, so I had to console them. I will be the Great Pillar. They gave me the name Kurosawa. From now on, I shall be called Ose Kurosawa. Ooh. A gate stands in the water on the far side. The shrine on the water must be the other side of that gate. Key to the gate must be in the building. Okay. I also see an item here. Can I reach that item? No, apparently I can't. Okay. I appreciate you. Oh! I appreciate you. Yeah, I went... Ah, 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 ah. Oh. I did go back and watch your first video for the medium. And other than this talk of, eating cats, it looked really cool. It was a really cool looking game. Do I want to go in here? I don't know if I want to go in here. Oh. I might not be wanting to... Ah! Ah! Hey. You really do show me support. You have no clue how much I appreciate it. Ah! Those cats were evil. Of course, I mean, you're worthy of it, man. You're cool. I like the stuff that you do. You're super nice. You're also like super supportive. Like, I gotta just return the love. Something's hanging there. It looks like a person. Ah! What you doing, sir? 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 Oh! Oh! Ah! No like, no like. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Let me stay locked onto him. Oh. Just that much left? Okay, come at, dude. There we go. Oh! Great. That was easy. I hate this ghost. Right? It's the worst. Thank you. I try my best. Ah. Yeah, him and those priests. I think I might hate the priests a little bit more. Maybe. But, they suck. All kinds of bad. Oh, wait. Check. You can't see a hallway. I believe I've been in this hallway. And I can't reach you yet. Probably have to, like, knock you down or something and then come back down here. Some delightful little backtracking. Cookie. Cookie wa daisuki desu. Okay. I'm here. I could go... I guess I could go along... Oh! Hisoka's on the other side. Okay. I mean, I want to go use this other key that I have, so... This area drove me nuts, by the way. I was lost on this forever. I think I remember that. Maiden beckoning inside. Look at her beckoning. Being all orange. Ugh. She really knows how to drive the boys wild. Also, I don't want to go there yet, miss. Oh my god! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Oh my god. Can I get a shout, man, for Wolfman Tubby? Thank you so much for the raid! What were you playing? How are you? Actually, wait, I don't know if my mod has a keyboard right now. Okay, yes. Back for Blood! That game looks so fun. I want to check it out. I have such fond memories of, why am I like Left 4 Dead? Like the Left 4 Dead games. Is it super different or similar to those games? Like how are you liking it? Ah, that's such a cool emote. Everyone has such cool emotes. I don't know why I said it like that. Wait, is this the door? I think this is the door I went. Trying to get upstairs. Ooh. Okay. Where's this door? I need to redo mine, I think. Same. I don't mind my, like, scared one. I think my scared one turned out okay. But I want to redo... There's, like, a new one that I thought of. And I want to redo my cat one and my yay. Oops. Kind of want to, but I kind of like my emotes. I like yours, personally. But I also understand that, like, desire to tweak things. It's fun to play with friends. Nice. So more like a with friends, not so much solo. A solo mode. Though actually, yeah, I would feel that way about Left 4 Dead, so that makes sense. Oh god. Oh, I am in a room full of corpses. I don't love this. I don't love this for me. Those without the power shall not be placed in reliquaries. If one who is weak is placed inside, they will not survive the pain of the black water and enter the netherworld. Those tainted souls shall not be given a proper death. Yes. Yeah, a proper death. Like, what? Oh, and I'm back here. Oh, God. I was just chilling in a room full of, like, 7 corpses. Ugh. It's because I'm always thinking of ideas. Yeah, I feel that. I'm definitely guilty of that. Aw. Thank you so much for the follow. I forgot that was my clip for it. Oh, it's great. It's great. Wait, I'm facing... Oh, that's not a door. Okay. I was confused. But now I'm not. So this is... Oh. This is just places... These are places I haven't been. Oh, hi. Hi. Item. Is that in the game? Or did someone use Dixper? Okay, you used Dixper. Definitely really creepy ambient noises. Is this gonna be another lens? Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, figure yourself out. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. The zero lens! Oh god, press X when I have enough power. I'm so bad about doing that. Yep. Increase maximum damage for 2.5. See, this was 4,000, but this is also traditionally like the best lens, but zero lens is always better, right? I actually didn't know what that one was. Yeah, it was just very creepy ambience. Ambiance. Which one should I put money on? Zero's always the best, right? It's just this, making it 4 times versus this is just gonna be 2.25. That's like, But I don't know if like the end one is gonna be something like really tasty. I'm gonna... We have split the difference. There we go. Alright. Why do you have a creepy well? Something shiny on the corpse? There's a corpse inside? Oh, duh. Wait, this is the thing I was supposed to be doing. I didn't realize I had done plot. Well, that's good. Zero is best, I think. I think so too, because, yeah. It just, those are very small incremental increases. Wait, what do you mean that door's gonna be locked now? I'm gonna have to fight a thing. I have to go back in a room with 7 dead bodies and it's gonna make me fight stuff. How am I on health? I'm okay on health. Let's go ahead and change our film. At least get some 14 in there. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yep. Oh my god, please just be the one. That'd be great. Oh, it's one of you? Ugh. Okay, well. Oh, whoop. Ma'am, you're too close. Personal space! Oh my god, 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 I'm gonna die. F it. Sacred water that. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh no! Where are you? Where are you? No! No! Oh no! No, no, no! Oh. I did that too quickly. I did that too quickly. No! No! Dodge, 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 dodge is not doing well for me. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine, we're not fine. Can you, like, not, ma'am? Oh, God. You falling in the floor? Pick a spot. And then come at me like a normal ghost. Murder your face. Suck it. I didn't even use my most powerful film for you. I will regret those words, it's fine. How do I... Yeah, I could do it this way. Oh my god. I guess I should dry off. I don't know though, the last time I did that, I had a lot of regrets. I'm going back down, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where was I going? I saw a person run into a room. No, it was a maiden. That's right. And she was going that way. So now I have to follow her. I don't want to. I think it's a very bad decision. But it's a decision I'm making nonetheless. I do not wish to be in this room. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this room. I don't think I do need to be here. I think I just need to go back to that body. Or is this opening the gate? I opened doors like that the other day at that college where I work. And the guy I was working under pushed, like, he knew that I was opening the door, so he, like, pushed out at the same time, and I screamed. Oh no! No! Here? Wait, two of you? Oh my god, 2 of you in this small space? I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Oh, I did that too soon. Can I just... That's not gonna be enough. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Back it up, back it up. What you got for me? Hi! Hello, hello, how are you? Contains a plate key and a notebook. Ooh, cherry. Through training, shrine maidens approach death. The closer they get, the more they lose themselves. But the maiden must keep strong. By getting closer to death, it is possible to know everything. This is how we are able to glance people's thoughts. We all leave behind powerful echoes of ourself, and as long as those echoes remain, a soul cannot move on. A shrine maiden must help the soul pass to the netherworld. They must take on those final thoughts, resonate with them, and continue to embrace them. This is the shrine maiden's true role. Okay. Good. Giving kids candy. Ah, that's so cute. I hope you have fun with that. Are you dressed up at all? Or just, seeing the dressed up kiddos? Just too many people outside? I bet. No. 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 Bye. Oh my god! Another raid! Baka Brook! Hi! Hello, hello, how are you? I'm fighting ghosts. You're playing Inmost. Ooh, I do not know this game. How was it? No, 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 no. Also, I saw that you and Lamb, I think, were both playing Visage. I need to... Those are the VODs, the other VODs I was gonna watch. Do I have to go back in here? I don't want to fight her. I'm a pacifist. Just up, but no parties nearby. Aw. Oh god, oh god. Actually, wait, let me... She's having a moment anyway. Let me pause. Oh, they really do. Hello. Bring in the group, Baka Ray. Bring in the group. Oh, I love that. Oh, it was really sad. Oh no. It was very sad. Oh. Love Visage. I need to play more Visage. I only did Lucy's chapter. I need to finish the whole thing. Literally just finished RE7 DLC expansions? How were they? How were there's like the one where you're the uncle, the one where you're Chris, more of the brothers things, and then like the happy birthday. Oh, and then like the escaping from the bed. Are those all of those? I played Visage for maybe 2 hours, and that's a lot of terror in one game. Facts. That is such an intense game. Finished Visage, but it took me 3 months. Yes, but it was so good. Okay, I joined for a raid, but I gotta pop out because I'm going with friends in like 20 minutes, so have fun with ghost pictures. Oh, thank you so much for joining the raid and stopping by. Have so much fun. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna eat a cookie. I have so much candy. I bought all kinds of like Japanese sweets. There we go. And different Japanese drinks. And I'm loving them. I can't stop eating them. That's how I'm celebrating Halloween. That and, yeah, this. Ugh. Oh my god, those cookies are really good. Yeah, I might have to... I mean, I know you said sad, but I might have to check out that VOD too, just to, like, know more about it. Is she just gonna hang like this? Maybe she is. Did she not expect me to, like, leave the room so the game just doesn't know what to do with me? That'd be really great. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow! I really think she's just stuck. Ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am, may I interest you in your car's extended warranty? Oh, God. Oh, there you go. Okay, you know, you made an effort right at the end. I will congratulate you on that, miss. You did it. You did it. I want candy now. Yeah. Candy's so good. Actually went and got high chews today. Funny story. I also bought high chews for this. They didn't make it to the stream. They didn't last. I like bought them last night and they're gone. I have no self-control when it comes to freaking high chews. They're too good. They are just too good. They had no hope. Oh, maybe I have to go back to the other side? I still have no idea what's going on in the story, but it was... Oh, in the story. But it was a great game that I'm mad about holding off on. Ah, I should definitely check it out. Ah, what is this emote? Ah, so cute. I don't know much about Fatal Frame. Fill me in. It's... So all of the stories in the games are different, but they all follow... There are a lot of, like, repeated characters. They all follow the general plot of... There was some kind of village. They did some kind of human sacrifice ritual thing to always keep, like, hell at bay, which always involved murdering young girls. Somehow or other, you get trapped in that place, and now have to, like... is figure out what's going on and escape. So for this one, this is like some village where for some reason like people keep getting drawn to it and they keep going being pulled in. So like this character, and you play a few different characters. So this girl, it's like her friend slash mentor has disappeared in like a shrine, so she's trying to figure out like how to get her back. And you do things like fight ghosts by exercising them with a camera, which means basically it's like Pokemon Snap meets Silent Hill. It's a lot of taking photos. Oh, this is not the right way. Also, the layouts are always so complicated. Where do I need to go? They're so good. Yeah, very accurate. Thank you. And this is the remaster of the 5th game, which just dropped. Can I go this way? I would love to go this way. Actually, I don't know if I would love to go this way. Where the frick do I need to go? Actually, maybe I should go across and down. Because I don't think I... So I went there. Oh, that's right. I need to go back down here. Ooh, how do I... Okay, okay. I know what I'm doing. That's right. I just knocked that body down that well, so now I need to go look at the body because it has an item on it that I want. And I do that by going... wait. Ha-da-da-da-da. The one that's to the left, which is this one. Yes, through this door. Okay. Pokemon Snap meets Silent Hill. I mean, yeah. You take pictures of ghosts. One of the things that I love that makes it even creepier is you do more damage when it's like doing a fatal frame, when it's like attacking you. And it does that, and then like you get more damage the closer it gets to you. So you have to like let it get close. Which I hate it, but it builds so much tension. But I hate it. Door. Yo, yeah. Here, right? There we go. There's a... Oh, God. Okay, I got a key. Oh, great. Okay. And that key goes... Oh! All the way back there. I'm just gonna go back through the door I just came in. Because I went out of this room. It's a bad room. It's a bad vibe. Too much water. I wonder if it's safe for me to dry myself off yet. Thanks, I hate it, right? Like, ugh. God, I have to check the map a million times. Yes, through the store, up the stairs. Wait, am I going up the... Oh my god. God. Oh god! Oh, I hate it, but it's also really funny. Oh! Oh, I don't want to go that way. Can I go the other way? Can I go upstairs? Yes. Yes? No. I have to go through the big water room. I don't want to go through the big water room. I always get attacked when I go in the big water room. And it's full of water, so moving is super slow. You have a lot of these. I wondered, because I've seen, it alerts me of just like, this person like bought a crate. It's like, why? Yeah, I think you and Chica both like bought a pile. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, I have to go through this room. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. No! Sir? Oh, God! Okay, okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I'll take that. I'll take that. If that's all it throws at me in this room, that's fine. God, I have enough points to level up my camera yet? Nope. That's gonna be a minute. Okay, okay. I'm fine. This is fine. Oh, this room. Okay, so it's the thing that's right in the middle. Okay. Hydrate! Yes, okay. I will do that right now. Okay. Water. Water is hydrate. I do have water. Oh, water's so good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, but there's also an item over here. I'm so bad about that. It'll just be like the relevant plot thing that I'm supposed to be doing, and I'll be like, but there's an item. I want the item. What if the item's really good? Ah! No, 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 no. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Yeah, that's a thing that they added in the 4th and 5th game, is if you go to pick up an item, you can be attacked. And I'm not great at dodging it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's very mean. I'm gonna use one of these. Okay, let's use it. Open that reliquary. Crouch? Oh no. Haha. I hate you. To glance into someone is to take on their thoughts, their secrets. The weak do so with a touch, while the strong can do it with a look, a true glance. However it is done, the result shall be the same. This is the power of the netherworld. By drenching oneself in the mountain's waters, the heart melts and joins with the water, strengthening the one who glances. Getting closer to death also brings strength, allowing one to take on more thoughts, more secrets. Strong thoughts make for stronger pillars. The thoughts are sealed with the pillar inside the reliquary. To open the box and let these thoughts overflow is to invite disaster and is forbidden. Forbidden. So I'm probably gonna do it. Small box is placed in the front. Contains, oh, a key. I now have the boon and the cherry keys. Okay. Okay. So I have one more key to get? I'm gonna be attacked. Okay, go upstairs. Oh, I have to get into... Oh. How do I get there again? Oh, maybe through there. Okay. Okay, okay. I think I have this. I think I know what I'm doing. We'll see. Oh wait, the door is like here. I don't know why, I just feel like the door should be at the end of the hall, but it's not. Yes, this way. I'm gonna have to fight another maiden, I bet. Oh! Okay. Oh my god, so many glowies. Maidens in the black water and reliquaries as pillars. The maidens sleep as pillars, neither alive nor dead, reliving the pain of others in a cycle unending. The stronger the pillar, the greater the pain they endure. When the pain is too much, the box opens and the pillar melts into the black water. This weakens the ward against the shadow spring, and so the mountain cries out in pain. A cry as the maiden's pain, a sign of calamities to come. Well then, maybe y'all shouldn't have done it. I just want to know who, like, started these rituals. And, like, how did you find out, like, this is what you needed to do to appease whatever god? My health is okay. I'm so nervous. There's a statue of a crouching woman. It's the Water Guardian Shrine Maiden, I think. The camera's reacting. Okay. Oh. Gate is open. The three maidens, the statue of the Water Guardian Shrine Maiden, turned to face outside. That's where the gate to the lake is. Maybe it's open now? Once the black water flowed forth, but 3 strong pillars threw themselves in, and the shadow spring was sated. The 3 pillars eventually succumbed to the darkness. They live on as statues in the shrine of the ephemeral. The 3 pillars collapsed, and 5 more took their place. All of Mount Hikami became a barrier, one the black water could not overcome. So long as Mount Hikami stands, the black water shall never again overflow. Well, guess the mountain fell. Of course. Hey girl. Figured you'd be here. Okay. Oh god! Hi. I just felt like taking your picture. Where? What? Oh, hi. There you are. No, girl. Ah! Dang. I've got to say, I'm sure Zero Lens is better, but maxed out Crushed, it does a pretty good job. Oh, dang it. Let me touch you. Let me touch you. Thank you. Okay. Camera's reacting to something. Yeah. It's gonna be open now? It's gonna be open now. I want to know what that item is, but I don't think I can get to it. Oh wait, can I get to it? Again, forget progress. I want the item. What if it's a good item? Could be a difference of life and death over here. Ooh, I will take that. actually should probably use one of those. I just don't know what's gonna happen next if I'm like immediately gonna be soaking wet again. Yes, go to Hisoka. Cookie. I want cookie. Oh, I see an item. Gimme. Shrine on the water. Yep. Wait, what? Who's attacking me? I'm sorry, what was that? The heck just happened? Oh, I did not enjoy that. How many embers do I have? Ooh, 4. Oh. Hey. Oh my god. They are giving me such tasty, tasty film. I see an item. I'm just gonna go for it. YOLO. I can't go that way. Huh. Give to me. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. I also wish that I had some more. Where? Girl, where? Ah, hi! Ah! No! No! Oh my god, there we go. Oh. You're dead. Let me touch your fading spirit. Let me touch you. Aren't you dead? Oh, you're not dead? Well, now you are. Good. Now let me get my item in peace. Rude. Oh. Oh! No, girl. No, I do not approve of that. So now if like I go for a thing, it's not just an arm, it's a whole ghost? I was gonna say, like, I think I killed her. But, like I said, I got stuck on this for the longest time. Fair. Are you winning, son? Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Well, I'm not dead yet in this chapter. I did die once because, well, other than that, like, there was a horrible part of, like, running from a ghost that can one-shot me where I died several times. Apparently I went to the restroom and apparently somehow forgot to pause my game and I died. I can't believe I did something so stupid. No. But I'm getting towards the end. At least you timed the fatal frames well. Thank you. I feel like it's a fluke. Sometimes I time them well, and sometimes I get scared and I go way too early. Because I also feel like sometimes they just don't trigger. They just get real close, and then you just get hit, and there was no fatal frame opportunity, which is super stupid. I need to see that clip. I had my away screen up, so I don't think anyone, like, heard or saw anything. I just came back, and it was a game over screen. I was like, what happened? I was very upset. Oh, this way. Okay. Freaking game. Doing me dirty. Oh, God. I don't want to be in this much water. That's like a bad time. Okay, wait. Let me make sure I'm actually paused. Just in case. And I'll move from the mic a little bit.
Pikachu! Pika, Pika! Pikachu! Pika! Pika, Pika!
I would never put Pikachu in this environment. Actually, I wonder how Pikachu would do against ghosts. Actually, there are ghost-type Pokemon, so there's that. No, girl! No! You're too desperate! This is too much! No means no! I don't want you to gaze into my soul. What? No, what? Why? You should be dead. Oh, I guess you're not. No! Shoot. Okay, now are you dead? You dead yet? Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? There you are. Now you're dead. Oh, well, I missed touching your soul. Oh, never tired of that. Pokemon Snap and Fatal Frame? Yeah! I would play that. I need to play a Pokemon game. It's been a very long time. Well, actually, I never beat Heart Golds. I need to go back and beat that. Also, finding out that there's a character named Cynthia, so apparently I should be doing a cosplay stream of that. Wrong button. I'm assuming the store is going to be locked. It's not. I'm gonna go somewhere else though first. That looks too important. It looks too much like a main thing. Also, this shrine's really big. Ah ha ha! Yes. Give. No! Let go! Oh my god. They really got a lot harder. Though I guess I'm also, wet. Yeah, we had talks of a like a horror version of Pac-Man where you eat the ghosts. And now we have this thing with Pokemon. I think Nintendo, they're really missing a niche market. They need to put more of their titles into traumatizing situations. Also, one of my favorite dumb memes, Sega meme. Oh, I didn't like that. That sounded very final. Is the picture where it's like Sonic in front of the sign of like "Welcome to Silent Hill," and it's like, "You can't outrun your past, Sonic." Oh, I would play that. I would play that mashup. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. This looks like a real bad time. Oh no no. Oh hey, Hisoka. Oh. I would, right? Imagine like
Hisoka.
being Sonic in Silent Hill and just.
Stay away, Yuri. You mustn't be here.
Well, I am. So, hi.
I have become a pillar. This is it for me.
But why?
If I stay here, you'll be safe. So please, just go.
But like, I didn't ask you to do that. Ah, the reverse of what happened before.
I won't let you do it. We seem so much alike. If you still want to die, I'll die with you. You may think that you have no one. That's not true. You're not alone. I'm here with you. So please, just stay with me. Even if it's just for a while. Just a little longer.
Do you remember that time? The promise we made? Please, just stay for a little while.
Ah, no, no. Oh, snap. Oh, I have to fight my friend?
Hisoka!
Oh, God. Okay. Let us. Let's do that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I love you. BFs have forever. I'm still gonna try and murder your face though, because you're a ghost trying to kill me, so, you know. It's only fair. You would do the same for me. No, 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 no. Oh, frick. Frick! Oh my god. There we go. There's something. Oh my god, why don't you have a circle on your face? Oh, because you're not fully formed. You're very flowy. Ugh! Actually, wait, why aren't you? Why don't you have a thing on your face? There you go. Girl, can you stop? Ah, that did decently. Okay, girl, where are you? I see you, blub blub. No, no. Oh god. Hey. Ugh. Oh, the camera loves you, darling. You're not dead yet. Quit playing. Oh, I missed it.
I've been waiting.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, hey girl.
Forgive me.
Oh, snap. Oh. Oh. Oh, so was that why she was guilty? She like failed to save a friend of hers?
I see. So she's... That's good then. It's hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course. But I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what. Thank you.
Don't. It's all right. I finally found you. Everything's going to be okay.
Don't make promises you can't keep like that. Mm-mm. Return to the antique shop.
I'm so sorry.
You good, girl?
Come on, Hisso. Let's go home. Together.
Come on, girl.
We've spent enough time in this place.
We're gonna get effed. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? Okay. Oh man. This is so slow. Hisoka, I hope you're behind me. I'm just gonna trust that you're there. You're there. Okay, good. Get to the boat. Get to the boat. Get to the boat. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, yes. Good. I did not want to go all the way through that other, like, building. Tea.
It's nice and warm. It's such a little thing, but I've never really noticed just how much of a difference a little warmth can make. I wanted to jump, but now... Can I please stay here? Just for a while. This is just what I need. Right now.
But like, where's your family?
It's nice and warm.
It's nice and warm. Actually, it's not. It's cold. Yuri boarded the boat of passage and was taken to the shrine on the water, the final destination for shrine maidens set to become pillars. Yuri found Hisoka inside the shrine and took her safely back to the antiques shop. The bond between the two of them grew even stronger. Yay! Ah, only an A. Getting all these achievements. Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop the ghost from getting into the shop. Oh, we're gonna have the 8-foot lady again. Wait, what's her name again? Hachi... Yokusama? Hachi... What is it? Hachi... Oh my god. Shaku. Hachi Shaku. Hachi Shaku-sama. Ugh. Oh, this one. Did the tall lady jump scare you? Not... I don't think she jump scared me yet, but she has terrified me, and I don't like it. Ooh, I get more herbal medicine. Ooh, I get more film. Ugh, it's being so nice to me, it has me nervous. Oh god, I don't want to play. I was so nervous about like the security camera one and this one that were, I think, the main two that I was like worried about. Rui, Miyu, Miku, Hisoka, and Yuri all fall into an unusually deep slumber. Ren fears that while this persists, the defenseless group may be vulnerable to attack. Time to get back to those surveillance cameras. I hate this. Also, seriously, why are all 5 of them here? Ren knows he must find out what's going on with Mount Hikami before something comes to pay a visit. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because he can watch over them, but also... Oh, God. Okay. I still think that he should just put them all in one room. I don't understand why he lets them all sleep in different rooms. If you know they're all gonna be targeted.
Sunrise isn't for another few hours.
Put them all in one place. Fewer places to guard. Oh, it's so eerie red. Girl! All of you! Are all of you wearing your outside clothes? I guess you're on the bed, not under the covers. My outside pants do not go under my covers. Those pants sat on a subway. And every inch of New York has been peed on by a homeless man. It's just facts. You just accept it. And you don't wear your outside pants in your bed. That light must be the sign of something strange happening on Mount Hikami. Something must be on its way here again. Yeah, the hair. It's already here. I just made the creepiest disturbing cam overlay. I deleted it. Miku. Yeah, we have Miku now. Yeah, this sounds super creepy. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, so go through this door. I like that poster just says symbol design. You got... Oh, no. Oh, two of you? Oh, no. Oh, the other one got me. Okay. Oh, how many of you are there? Oh, man. I hate that. Hey, boys. Oh, no! Dang it. Yeah, you are. Where you? Boy, where you at? Oh, there you are. Come on. Attack. There you go. Oh. Well. Ah, man. Oh, no. Dang it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Oh, frickin'. That's right. That's just a bathroom. Stupid bathroom placement. I mean, that's very nice that they have a bathroom for customers. Oh! Oh! I don't want to merge. Oh my god, come on. I don't have time for this. I need to get... Oh, wait. I could just go in my room. Because the stairs are there. Rui's alright. Spirits aren't here yet. I should go check Mio and her mom. I will. I was just getting to the stairs. Also, just checking on Rui. You know. This is the best. They're staying... Yeah, they're staying here. Oh, duh, because I saw them. The camera thing again. Yeah. Oh. I'll take that. Where ghost marriages take place, tales of children of the dead are often found. They are known as Shadowborn or Children of the Underworld and are feared by the people. Once a man, beloved by a girl living in a small village, went missing in the mountains. Every day the girl went to the mountain shrine to pray for his return, but years went by and the man never came back. After 10 years, the girl had lost her mind. She went on living and talking to a man who wasn't there. One day, the villagers noticed that she was with child. She said that the man who had gone missing was the father. Ignoring the talk in the village about the identity of the father, she gave birth alone. The baby girl that was born had the missing man's eyes. As for the man, he was an outsider who had stumbled upon the village. It later transpired he was killed by the villagers 10 years prior. When the child learned how to speak, she asked the villagers, "Why did you kill my father?" They seem alright, except for the nightmares. The ghost I saw walk in is nowhere to be seen. Great. Oh! Yeah, she is. She's right here to be seen. god. Okay, okay, this is a really small space. Nope. Nope. Didn't load in time. No. No. Come back so I can kill you. You ain't dead. Oh my god. Huh. Oh, that did it. Okay. 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 So let's do the cameras. Oh. It's that book. Rui? That can't be comfy. Water has been deified on Mount Hikami for centuries. The water from the Lake of the Departed envelops the mountain in mist. To the locals, the water is the source of the soul, and where the soul returns to its death. This belief likely spread due to water being tied to everything within the wet and humid climate. The people fear nature, revere it, and live among it. This may show the true character of the locals. Okay. Oh, frickin' cameras.
Here on the mountain, water itself was revered and worshipped. Souls come from the water. And it's where they return to in death.
It's Yuri's room. Yuri. Coming for you, girl. This really is a strange layout to a house. That's what I get for wanting to read. Oh my god. It's like books are for nerds. The words, "I won't let you," brought me back to my senses. They overwhelmed me. The words were so powerful, so absolute, they really got to me. But what really got to me to stick around was something small. Hisoka's favorite words. Sometimes a cup of coffee can make all the difference. It was such a little thing, but I never noticed it. The beliefs of Mount Hikami are related to beliefs found all over the country. The water is life, and in death the soul must return there. People came to the mountain to return their souls to the mother that gave it to them. To die a proper death. The belief that dying in the mountain's water was somehow proper. This shows a strong yearning for nature itself, with death as just another part thereof. Oh, there go be something out here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Is it Hisoka? I couldn't make it. Just as I thought I had her, she fell. Akari, I couldn't save her. Forgive me. Those words still echo in my mind. Maybe chasing after Akari, I pushed her too far. I'm so relieved. Thank you. The forced niceties to made it so much harder. After that call, I cried so much I thought I might die. She slipped through my fingers. I feel like Yuri will too. I mean, I guess... I don't like this creepy singing! Is it in here? Oh God! That got me.
Souls are born of water. And water is
Oh! Oh God.
See, death in the waters of the mountain is to breathe in air.
Oh no!
Leads to a proper death.
Oh no. Hey! Oh, dang it. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I bet it does hurt. You shouldn't have done that to yourself, girl. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Oh. Okay, okay. Let's do that. What? I dodged! That's BS. What? It didn't even go... See, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it just doesn't do fatal frames. Do that again, please. Oh. Well, you did it, but not what I thought you were going to. Oh, dang it. What? I dodged. Eh. Huh. Yeah. That was perfect. That was perfect, dude. Okay, okay. Come on, singing girl. Is it in here? I know I'm supposed to check surveillance, but like, the singing is bugging me. I'll take that. Are you kidding? Okay, okay. Back to surveillance it is.
You will not escape.
No. Yeah, oh no is right. Shaku? Hachi Shaku-sama? Oh no. Oh, it's an item. Come on, let go! Grabby hands? That means she came in here? Maybe she needed to use the restroom. Was it this staircase that she was going down? I guess I'll check, just in case. I think I need to check that camera again. That's just the storeroom. Ma'am? Rui's fine, right? I'm a bit worried. Like, sir, I would be more worried than that. Okay, nah, it... Okay, so it's outside her. Okay. I did not go far enough. That's okay. Okay. Parts scare the mess out of me. You know that better than me. I did not like it though. I really did not like it. Also, she's not as cute as I remember her being. I mean, she's 8 feet tall, but Mila can have her. I guess I'll check Yuri again? Or was the point just the jump scare? I don't trust this, man. I don't trust this. Or was... I guess I'll check on Hisoka. Have I defended Hisoka yet? Wait. Yeah. Oh, I need to check on everyone. Okay, well, I checked on her. I guess now mom and daughter are over here. Oh, God. Okay, I'll go back to Rui and the cameras. Really though, it's sleepover time, man. I beg your pardon, what? It's in my room, isn't it? It's where I am. Yep. Hey. I'm hitting dodge. Suck it. This might be the end. My body is growing colder and my blood runs clear like water. That's a problem. My body shakes with the mountain. I can't move. I wanted Mr. Hojo to get away at least, but he can't escape. He has become an outsider. He must choose. The one he doesn't choose will be thrown away. I don't think Mr. Hojo will be able to do it. It's already too late. He needs to choose someone. He needs to end it with someone. I like how they just stand there waiting. I agree. That was like really polite of them. They're just like, we're just gonna give him a minute. Like, thank you. Thank you, ghosts. Hisoka? My guess is Hisoka, because I don't think I've done her yet. No. Wait, how do I get to the store? My friend Kazuya.
You will not escape.
Hey, girl. Okay, I need to get to the phone, though. Excuse me. Thank you. But... Oh, hey, Kazuya. Oh, God. Oh, man. I missed it. Dang it. Now, where you at, bud? Come on. Oh, I misjudged that. Oh, hey. Hey, bud. Come on. Come on. Come hang out. Yeah. I feel like this is a concern. Okay. Wait, where's the item? Is it back here? Where is it? Like how they just, oh, hi there, tall lady, right? The heck is that? I don't remember seeing that one. Yeah, I mean, it's Kazuya. It's my buddy who, died in a ghost marriage. Where do you want me to go? Great, the counter was wiped clean. I'm so glad for the counter. It's definitely acting like there's something here. Oh, maybe there's... Eh. The black boxes found on Mount Hakami were filled with life, with death, and with fear. In short, they were filled with human sacrifices. Shrine maidens were put in these reliquaries to protect the locals by appeasing the Shadow Spring. This Shadow Spring served as a bridge to the Netherworld. In other words, beneath the water, the source of all life existed, the Underworld. The black water came from the Underworld itself, and with it came disaster and ruin. The border between life and death was faint in that place. The Shrine Maidens were said to take on the memories of people who came to die. This seems to be similar to the spirit channeling seen in other parts of the country. To take on the memories of the dying, it is to share in death. The maidens glanced people's souls as they died, taking their secrets as they were sealed in the reliquaries. The Shrine Maidens became one with the water to connect with the people they glanced. The Shrine Maidens buried people to their death via the water. The Maidens of Mount Hikami presided over death, but this may have been in an effort to protect those still living. Trying one of those, Okura Kumaman Shio Ume candy. Salty plum? Salty. This is very different from anything I've ever tasted. I think this is a flavor I need to get used to. It's not bad. It's just very different.
And in order to preserve the water's purity, shrine maidens were chosen to be immortal flowers, human sacrifices, or pillars offered up to the water. They were placed inside those black boxes.
Oh. Ose. Ose Kurosawa. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god! Let me reach through the wall to touch your dying ghost. Okay. Oh my god. Buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. I have his pizza from Little Caesars and crazy bread and M&Ms. I want M&Ms. And pizza. All that sounds good. Yes, I'm gonna check Rui every single time. Okay, now Hisoka? Yep. It's like, I have to fight something in her room. And I kind of figured she would be last since she was a pillar who ran away. Wait, what am I doing? Yes, this is Hisoka's room. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Maidens within the casket suffer through an eternal cycle of life and death as they slowly melt into the water. To protect the mountain, the shrine maidens must endure that pain and suffering alone, until they can take no more. This is hard to do with hard candy. Let me put that back in that wrapper. Nope, get back in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. The ceremony, there is a ceremony to soothe the suffering of the maiden's souls, allowing the pillar to persist longer. This is the ghost marriage. Living men are brought to the mountain as grooms for the suffering shrine maidens. They choose their maiden and then exchange their vows. At the moment their souls join, her soul is said to return to this world. Oh, that's a problem. The maiden is then placed back in her casket, groom in tow, so that she can continue to uphold the border between life and death. Oh, okay, never mind. Until a maiden is bound by ghost marriage, she is alone. She must wait to be chosen. This ritual invokes emotions that transcend life and death. Perhaps this is part of the deep-rooted beliefs of this region, where nature is both feared and revered by the people. Go check on the camera feed. I mean... Hey! Jesus. Oh wait, I should confirm. Don't leave yet. Confirm that she's okay. Okay. God. Oh, other way. Right? Wait. No. I came from this way. So this should be the way that I want. Yeah. Because this overlooks the store. That's right. Oh, God. There shouldn't be too much more of this.
Hisoka, Yuri, Miyu, Miku, Rui. I was right to bring them back. But what will happen when the mountain loses its pillars?
Wait, I'm sorry, is that me? Going into the storeroom? Where that ghost girl just went? Ah! No! I didn't know there. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay. God, no. Also, this house would be gorgeous to, like, visit if it wasn't full of ghosts that were trying to murder me. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Oh, creepy old lady ghost. Ugh. I'm feeling a heckin' concern, y'all. Am I choosing my bride? Rui. There's no, I don't have to think. Rui. This is the end. Oh, I'd rather not become famous. I don't know if Ren, Rain, if you can ban that. That would be very helpful. Thank you. This part looks like a place in Fatal Frame 2. It does. I feel like a lot of this game is very specifically Fatal Frame 2 heavy. Can't remember who I chose, but I'm sure it was Rui. Like, why would you choose anyone else? Rui's just, adore her. Ren learned of the true purpose, also thank you. Ren learned of the true purpose of the rituals performed on Mount Hikami. The mountain acts as a boundary between the worlds of the living and that of the dead, a place at which the souls of visitors were returned to the water from which they were born. Shrine maidens absorbed the memories of the dying, and when they could take no more, they were sacrificed in reliquaries. Ghost marriages served to console and strengthen the souls of those sacrificed. Wedded couples were thrown into the darkness that leads to the netherworld. Water connects everything. Okay. S. Oh god. I think I'm on the final part. Last drop! Only 53% completion though. 60% of the ghost list. That's fair. I missed a good amount. 75% of archive. Not bad. Uh-oh. Hype, hype, hype. Oh, oh my god. Yuri, Ren, and Miu go to meet their fates. Oh god. 1, 64, 42, 24. I haven't spent any points on stuff at the beginning. No, I want to save it. I want to save it. I'm going to level up that zero lens and see if it does anything. Bride from Blackwater. Okay. The glow of the dark sun fades away and the sleeping girls regain consciousness. The mountain calls to our 3 protagonists. Their individual mysteries await resolution. Who am I first? Who's up first? I would... Wait, is Yuri first? I kind of expected Yuri to be last. She's like the most main. No. No.
Stay away. There's nothing here for you.
God, that would suck. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to kiss.
I'm not sick anymore. 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 I'm not sick anymore.
I know, girl. Kind of seems like you're sick. I don't know if I chose Rui. I think I chose someone else because of the story. But there's a good and bad ending, which I'm sure I got the bad one. Oh, no!
Ever since my family died.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, you don't have a family.
Images
Yeah.
of death that only I could see.
There is. I remember how to get the good ending for her. Can't guarantee I can do it. I think I know how to get the good ending for Miu.
Since then, death has
For
been
Ren, I
endless.
honestly don't know. Because I know I looked it up to check.
That's how I knew where I needed to
But,
go.
like, I don't actually know what's good and what's not. I just know that he has, like, 4 different endings. I think we went through that when I played. Yeah, because I was, like, trying to look it up, and they listed what the different endings were and how to get them, but not what they contained.
Thinking about whether I should take that final step.
No, don't. You should not take that final step. No one should take that final step. Oh, snap, you're back here. I don't want it to? Hey, girl. How you living? Ooh. Oh man, I was hoping I would just teleport to the final boss fight. And not have to, like, go to it. Oh, man. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm so I know that you've messaged me and I haven't had time to reply. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I hope all is good with you. Also, hi, hello, welcome, happy Halloween. Wait, take? What did Oh. I dreamt of a shrine maiden, of becoming a shrine maiden. She lifted her blindfold and glanced at a dying man, then covered her eyes and wept. I didn't cry. I didn't even cry when Hisoka stopped me from jumping. Hisoka cried, though. I wonder when I cried last? As a child, I used to cry at the sunset. Now, when I see the sunset, I just stare, transfixed. You shouldn't do that. That's bad for your eyes. I feel like I'm melting away, being called away to the other side. Like, girl, don't do that. God, I hope the support the game got recently we get 6. I hope we get 6 as well. I also would not say no to some another remaster. Cough, cough, 4. Cough, cough, cough. Don't worry, all cool. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh wait, can I upgrade? I don't know. Actually, can I do anything else? It's so dang misty. Oh, check. Nope, okay. Happy Halloween! Got any plans for tonight? Yeah! So, I'm finishing this game. I'm eating a pile, I have like a bunch of candy stuff. And I want to, once I finish this game, to go play Alice Mare, because this is the anniversary of my very first stream, where I played Alice Mare, and it was very horrible because I couldn't figure out how to adjust different audio levels. So the game was like drowning me out. And I watched it back later and I was like, this is really bad. So it's just like, for my anniversary, I'm gonna replay that game and have the audio levels like not be total garbage. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. I love that it's Halloween. It's like the anniversary. Cause yeah, I had been doing YouTube for a while, and Surobi, who's like a streamer on here, who oh my gosh, I haven't watched that dude in too long. He was just like, you need to stream. You need to stream. So for Halloween, I was like, okay, I'll do that. So I like put on gross makeup and like did a stream. Just like the one-off, and then I did another like a couple of months later, and then like a month after that, then I started actually regularly streaming. But it was technically my first one, so have to celebrate. They say on Mount Hikami, the Shadow Spring is here, but it is on the other side. It's a curious saying. It must mean that the spring is both of this world and yet not of this world. The black water flows from the Shadow Spring. Within it lies the underworld itself. For centuries, the Shrine Maidens have protected the Shadow Spring, believing it to be a bridge between worlds. Tales abound of such bridges. Hashi? Bridge is Hashi? Are these people all over the country protecting these bridges as Mount Hikami does by drowning Shrine Maidens? Perhaps Ose Kurosawa, the last immortal flower, was one such sacrifice. I want candy! If I could share it, I would. I have a bit. I have some candy. I feel like next I'm gonna open, I don't know, Are these like Sailor Moon ripoff girls like from a show? I do not recognize them at all. But like... How do I even open this? Glad you did. We wouldn't have become family if you didn't. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that I started streaming too. I had been so, you know, like, well, I still don't do face cam on YouTube. And like, I just put it off for so long because I was like, I don't want people to like be gross. Like, innocent compliments, like, that's whatever. But I was just afraid that I was like, either, like, no one's gonna watch me, because like, I don't have my boobs out. Or, you know, and I'm also like not super skilled. So I was afraid of like what people would do. And it hasn't been a problem. Everyone's like been super lovely. What is... Okay, so I have the bag of cookies. And a sticker? I have no idea what this is. Futura? No, Furuta? Furuta? It really looks like a Sailor Moon ripoff. But okay, I'll put that on something. Speaking of family, Mila was trying to get me killed in Phasmo the whole night. Rude. Japanese candy? Yeah! I went to a bunch of Japanese markets and bought piles of candy because if I'm gonna do a Halloween candy stream, I'm gonna be extra about it. You undersell the skill part, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's actually funny. So, like, you know that, like, show... Actually, I don't know how many of you know, but I went on this... There's this, like... It's technically a TV channel, but, like, not, like, a real TV channel. It's one of those that, like, you have to go on some special website, to, like, find it. So it's, like, it's fake TV. But it's a 24/7, like, gaming channel in the States. And I did a competition. They were, like, doing a competition, which was a mix of, like, playing video games and doing trivia. And I've done it a couple of times, and, like, the first time I did it, I actually won the competition. Really, though, I was playing against people who were not gamers. So it's, like, I weirdly am a gaming champ. But I'm going back on it later this week, because they're doing another one, and they're inviting all their previous winners to compete against actual esports professionals. And they were like, yeah, and if you win, here's, like, the follow-up date to film for the finale. I was like, I'm not gonna win! Like, these are actual teams! I'm gonna go home my first match! Are you kidding? Sorry, this was more time-consuming than I thought. Is that on your YouTube I've been watching? I have highlights from the competition that I won on there. Which, if they ask, I totally don't. What? I didn't illegally rip their show or anything. Yeah, but I have it on there. It's like esports battle for the rose, or ESR battle for the rose.
The shadow spawns here.
Oh, T8, they have a new host.
But it is on the other side.
They replaced the host. So, I don't have to deal with that previous host again. The host, when I was on it, was, not pleasant. I'll put it that way. I'll be polite. You never know. Maybe if the esports player gets, like, super drunk and high and, like, passes out, then I'll crush the competition, maybe. Excellent. Yes. I have no idea anything about this new host, but I can already promise he's better. I can guarantee it. Also, hopefully he actually knows what video games are. That was my own personal... I mean, like, I didn't like his personality. The kid was a butt, like the previous host. But it also was just really annoying because he didn't know video games. He also couldn't pronounce anything, but like, that's kind of whatever. But he just like really didn't... He didn't know games. And it's like, you're a host on a game show. You should be familiar with video games, at least a little. But he wasn't at all. Do. Oh my gosh. This is where it all kind of began. Nothing in here? Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that scared me. They gave me too much of these. Oh, girl, you're like messy. No! 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 I don't want you to glance into my freaking soul. Oh man, I got her and Dancy Girl. Oh. Oh god! Oh! Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, camera, let's switch this up. All right, which of you girls? Can I do something? Can I do something? Can I do something? Ah! Oh, okay, well, okay, I had that coming. I literally asked for it, so. Where's Laffy Girl? Oh, she was behind me. No. Ha! One of you is gone. Oh no. Yeah, that's a no. Are you dead yet? No, you're not. Okay. Well, how about... Yeah. There we go. Cool. Can I have my item now? Thanks. I just wanted the item. I didn't want to fight. I didn't want any problems. You chose problems. I love you though, don't kill me. I would not. I think it's really funny. Like, even though it scares the crud out of me, I still think it's funny. God, I have to go that way. There wasn't anything over here, right? No, this is just a... Oh, this is what it is. Oh my god! I have to fight two of you? I don't like this. Both of you, come into my frame, please. I am just gonna...
Don't run away. No. Don't run away. Show me.
You gonna do it next? Yes, there is. I could keep running forever. World's a big place. Oh no, what? That wasn't a... Ah! Oh. Why are mouth all It's like carved the slit mouth woman over here. That was a good movie. Oh, whoops, whoops. Hey, girl. I know that was really anticlimactic, but I was done with you. What? What? Girl, what you doing? Who are you? Ah! No! Away! I'm going away. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I liked the body handprints, those were cute. I'm still setting up the Phasmo skills. They have some specifically for it. I need to look into that. I keep forgetting to use it. You busy this coming Saturday? That's a good question. My agenda is like over there. Oh wait, I may have updated my agenda in my phone. I might be free. I told the haunted house where I work that I might be available. So it kind of depends if they need me. Slash if I feel like it. But I can be made available to you if you want. If you guys have something planned. You're a pretty straightforward fight so far. I appreciate that. What? What's up, girl? Come on, I want more points. Actually, let's do this. See what that does. Come on! Girl! Come on! Oh, that didn't even... Can I glance into your soul? I guess not. They're all dead. I am alone at last. I cannot die a proper death, but that doesn't matter. That one thing is mine. It is mine alone. I crushed them all. I took back what they saw, what they stole from me. Now there is no one left to see what I am, what I've done. I can die alone. So in order to keep some deep-rooted secret that you had in your soul to yourself, you murdered a horde of people. Someone made very stupid choices. I was thinking Epitaph on Saturday? Yes. Yes. I still have that list you gave. Yeah. I actually don't remember. Carve, the Slipmouth woman, may have been on that list. That was a fun little movie. It wasn't anything great, but it was just a fun one. Because that's a, I forget her name, but it's a common Japanese folklore demon. I think she's one of the ones that's like supposed to haunt a bathroom. I think she can haunt you kind of anywhere, but I think I thought I was in the clear. I thought I was okay. I relaxed. I screwed up. Actually got the subtitles burned in the movie. I think it worked. Awesome. I am very excited for that. I'm also definitely gonna heal. Oh, I keep all of the items. Interesting. The unfathomable forest. Oh god. Okay. 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 I have to go. Am I going into the doll shrine? No. Probably going that way. No, I'm going that way. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. That scared me so much. Sam, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh my god. Hi. How are you? Yes. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. I need to watch your VOD. How was Visage? What are your thoughts? I need to know. Freaking hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. Ugh. You should just let me pick up an item. Not sure, but that might be the first VOD I feel like I'm cool with. Ah! Haven't watched it. I will watch it. I will very happily watch it. I'm so curious. I know that there were items. There are more items. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I feel like it was good stream. I'm sure it was. I'm so sorry I missed it. I missed you and Baka both playing it. Oh no! That's not what I wanted! We don't have to fight! No, 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 no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, 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 no. You do a little swingy swing. What you doing? Ah! You want me? Oh my god, girl. Stop. Oh no, not that. No, 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 no. Rope girl, where are you at? Oh god. Oh god! No! Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I don't want it. Oh, frick. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat right now. This is a lot. No, no, no. Just die, just die, just die, just die. Oh, God. Again, I'm flattered that you want me, but... Nope. Oh my god. You're dead, right? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I definitely ignored your no, and I touched you anyway. I'm a monster. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let me catch up. May need to fast forward the first 30 to 40 minutes. I walked around the house way too long without realizing how to activate a chapter. That's fair. How Fatal Frame going? I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I also feel like it plays super smoothly. I'm obsessed. Ooh, just got home from trick-or-treating with the niece and nephew. That's so cute. I was so bummed. Like, I worked a crazy long shift yesterday. Like, it was a 14-hour shift plus an hour commute each way. I feel like I missed, like, everyone's streams. Because I also, then the night before I had worked, so I had to, like, immediately go to bed when I came home because I knew I was going to have, like, a long stream. And it just, I was so bummed. Everyone doing the good stream. Oh, I thought that was an item, but it wasn't. It was a flower. Item, item, item. Game, where are you taking me? Item? Give to me. Give to me, please, thanks. Yes. You did the same thing. Oh!
Blade. It's calling for you.
Are you gonna make me fight you guys again? I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't. I don't want to do it. You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. Oh. No, no, go touch. Okay, okay.
I will glance into your soul. Nobody dies alone.
Jesus.
I shall follow you into the next life one day, and I shall take your final thoughts, your feelings with me. All is connected by water. The soul dissolves, and it too returns to the water.
No. I knew it. Nope. Nope. I don't want you glancing. Don't do any peeping of my soul. Oh no. Oh god. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, I missed it. Oh no! What you doing, girl? No. No. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. No. Did you die yet? No. You haven't died yet. Okay, now I think you're dead. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, I ran into it. I literally ran into it. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Sounds like a cheap pickup line. I want to try to pick someone up with that line. I just want to go up to someone and be like, I will glance into your soul. And if anyone replies in any kind of like non-video game way, I'd be like, no. That'd be very funny. I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with like Mega 64, but they like sometimes run around dressed as characters from games, pretending to be those characters, and they cause all kinds of havoc. Like, I honestly, I would not want to run into them in real life. But I think it would be funny to have like someone dressed as one of those priestess girls and just walk around, just be like, I will glance into your soul. Just to see how people would react. Might work, never know. It sounds hilarious. I would hope it wouldn't work. Like, ugh. Oh. Back here? No. Over here. Me trying to pick someone up. Okay, where are you going? This way. Okay. I'm really, really glad they have that, like, shadow feature thing, because I would get so lost. Item? I like items. And now I can get the item on the bridge. At first, the glance is done with a touch or an embrace. By the end, thoughts can be taken into oneself with a look. All people have secrets. Being glanced allows them to return to the water in peace, without secrets or suffering. I can see you as well. You are fixated with death. You are afraid of being alone. I shall embrace you. Come to me. I am not afraid of being alone. Thank you very much. I do not want that touch. That is a bad touch. I appreciate the offer, but please back away. Oh! Oh, it was hidden. It was hidden by the leaves. Mean. Okay, and there's the... Oh, wait. I do this every time because I pick up that item in this spot and it'll turn me around. Oh, no, hey. Item. I want the item. There's an item over here. Probably gonna get attacked, but it might be worth it. And there's another item. Right? Isn't there another over here? Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Somewhere back that way. Maybe. Oh. Doll Shrine. Great. Everyone's favorite place. I'm running away. I'm probably gonna be forced to fight them, but I cannot be bothered right now. Get in the house, get in the house. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I really thought they were gonna have him follow me, and I was like, I'm not about this. How's my health? It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the final countdown. Okay, where are you taking me though? I'm not actually sure. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I just need you to know how much I hate you. I loathe your very existence because it is terrifying. Can I do any more enhancements? Not yet. I'm close though. Item? Oh my god, it's one of those creepy dolls. Oh, I need to sneeze. Sorry. bless you. Thank you. No. Wait, do I even have to fight these kids? Can I just leave? I'd love to just leave. I'm glad you clipped that. I've rewatched, there's a video of the cover of like the final brain cell. And it's like a cat in a bathroom sink and the owner's like playing with it with a hair dryer. And it just fits so perfectly. It's like, there's an item. Where's the ghost gonna come from to try to stop me to take it from taking it? I let go. Are you wearing your FF costume? I am! Yep. Our shoulders match. We have very scandalous shoulders. I should sit up more, that way it can be seen. Oh, I have not gone this way before? Is this not a place I've been? This is a place. Why? I'm gonna ignore this and go check out where that other path leads to see if there are cool items there. That cool with you guys who are trying to attack me? Great. Oh, there is film here, but I can't pick it up because I'm in a fight, so. Screw your flames. They're dumb. Just switched to desktop, so I noticed it. You look super cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. No. They're straight up not letting me go in. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh my god. I almost died. Okay. Let's unleash some Type 61 on them. Oh my god. No! Oh, there are like 3 of you? Okay, well, let's... I do not approve of this. Some people need to die. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's right. It's the stupid they revive each other thing. You all dead? Yeah, suck it. Dumb ghosts. Oh my god. Hate fighting these. I agree. It's just nonstop panic. It is. I'm not okay with it. Buy me dinner first, please. Whenever a pillar crumbles, whenever a shrine maiden falls, the rest of us bound by water must take on those emotions. I have glanced so many deaths. The pain is overflowing, the final thoughts of the dead, whirl like a maelstrom. I cannot handle any more. My heart has reached its limit. Tragic. Wow. I mean, I might not say no. She is pretty. But, like, you gotta, you know, make it at least a little romantic. God.
A device
Right?
that
Yeah.
paints pictures that look perfectly real. I hear that the pictures it paints are so lifelike. You can even see what is in a person's heart.
I don't know why that reminded me of. I didn't watch a ton of Sailor Moon, but there is an episode where, like, there's the painter who paints perfectly realistic paintings. And so everyone hates him because, like, rich people will hire him because he's so good. And then there's be like, but I look like this and I look like that. And, like, you didn't make me pretty. And he was like, well, I painted what was there. And then they get really mad. I worked with an artist, though, once who he does paint, like, photorealistic paintings. They're really freaky looking. Oh, bird, right?
The ceremony is tomorrow. I wish we could stay here, hidden away forever.
Oh, okay.
This is a token to remind you.
Wait, he just cut off a lock of her hair and she was treating it like it hurt her.
Keep it with you.
Oh my god, I was watching some makeover show years ago where a woman refused to get her hair cut and her hair looked like it needed a haircut. It looked really damaged and unhealthy. But she refused. She was like, no, no, no. I, like, physically am in pain if you cut my hair. It's like, there are no nerve endings in this. It's fine. You'll live. She had a huge meltdown and, like, would not do it.
You're going, aren't you?
I'm going to save you.
That thing you're looking
In pain? Wow. Yeah. She was straight up
in your study.
I'm just like, no. I'll, like, bleed. No. I'll be in such pain. It's like, it's hair. You're fine. Also, all the makeover shows where people freak out about their hair and whether or not they'll like it. Like, I worked as a hair model, like, 2 years ago. I got my hair chopped off and, like, dyed with, like, these blonde highlights that I still have a little bit of down at the bottom. And it's like, did I love that haircut? No. Did I love those highlights? No. I spent $10 on a box of hair dye, dyed most of it back to my color, and 2 years later, it's all grown out. Like, my hair's back to what it was before. My hair does grow quite quickly, but, like, it's hair. It'll go back. You're fine. I just don't understand, like, the freak out.
You're leaving, aren't you?
I mean, I don't want to leave you, but I also want to save you. If that makes sense, really. I feel like you're safer here. Hair. I forgot what having hair feels like. But you could do wigs. Anyone can do wigs. Wigs are fun. I'm gonna have to get to some new wigs because I'm gonna start doing cosplay stuff on here. And some costumes I'll need wigs for. I have a couple, but I'm gonna need more. Dude, that was me. I was shaving my head for years. Now it's long AF. Your hair is pretty long. I shave my head because I'm balding. That's fair. Never tried wigs, but I do want to do it. They're super fun. My favorite is I have a, because I cosplay Harley Quinn sometimes. So I have a split, like, red-black, and then they have clip-on, like, pigtails. That one's my favorite one. It was really pretty. I paid like $40 for it. I think, though, with a discount, because I got it at Comic-Con, and I was, working Comic-Con, as one of, like, the... we provided books for Comic-Con and then also had a booth, which we should not have had. So I got a discount. So I don't know what it probably would have been, like 50 or 60 normally, which, like, is expensive, but it's worth it. I don't know. But there are some wigs that I have that are way cheaper and they, like, work fine. It sucks because my hair was long back in the day. Aw. Yeah, honestly, I think I look better with short hair, like when I cut it chin length, but I get a lot of jobs that want me to have long hair. So I literally I haven't, like, on my own gotten my hair cut in, like, over 5 years. It's either been for hair modeling gigs or shows that require you to have a hair length. They will actually then cut your hair. They actually will, that because it'll be on the same day as the fitting and you get paid for fittings. So I literally will get paid to have my hair cut. So I have not, like, paid for a haircut in so long. And it pays pretty well. And so then it's just like, yeah, whatever you need, like, whatever. Again, you know, from it was like this long and now it's here, and that was only a 2-year difference. So, like, NBD for me, at least. You look amazing no matter what. Oh, thank you. I do, yeah, I don't mind having the long hair. I think it's a little bit nicer if it's short. All the hair went from the top of my head to my beard. Oh yeah, you still have hair then. I don't have any of that. Mr. Hojo won't choose me. I will choose you. Really, I would always choose you. You're my favorite. I can't do anything about that, but I'm fine. I'm fine with it. The more I say that, the more I want to cry. The tears wash me clean, clean of my clingy possessiveness, my jealousy, my desire to give in to him. He doesn't have to choose me. I just want to be at his side for as long as he'll let me. He'll grow so used to me there, I'll become invisible to him. Like water, I will vanish. I will become transparent, colorless. Rui, I want to choose you. You're my sweet favorite. Oh. That girl in my dreams, the one I met in the Shrine of Dolls. This ribbon looks like hers. Ah! How long has it been since I found it? That ceremony, was it real? If not, then what is this hair? My memories are hazy. I was caught up in the passion of the ceremony. I brought down the blade, then darkness. I made a promise to find that girl and bring her this token. I feel like she's still waiting, even though it's been longer than I care to think about. Even at my age, no, because of my age, that innocent promise we made weighs heavily on me. A forgotten promise, one that cannot be unmade. Where can I possibly take this token that the promise might be fulfilled? So Dr. Aso, who I guess I'm probably related to, he made the promise. I can't remember what length your hair was when we worked together, but I love it the way it looks now. Oh, thank you. Poor Rui. I feel so bad for Rui. Of course, I only see you from the elbow up these days, so your hair's more prominent now. That is true. That is true. Maybe someday it'll change. I know. I think it was Baka Brook was talking about TwitchCon. And, like, maybe someday we'll all go to TwitchCon. Is that Dr. Aso? The only person who left Mount Hikami alive. But what was he doing here? What did he take pictures of? I mean, can I... Oh, hi. Oh. Dr. Aso is the guy, right? Yeah, I want to go to TwitchCon one day. Same. I had never I had never thought about it. But when Baka mentioned it, I was like, maybe we'll do that someday. That would be fun. I want to do so much more of like I like that video games are more and more part of my life, and like doing stuff related to games is more part of it, and I just want to like keep doing more and more. It's so fun. The Shrine Maiden's Grove. I received a special if I could learn how to speak. I received a special invitation to visit this mountain, where only people who return to the water are allowed to go. The mountain whence none return alive. This mountain has a unique custom. They believe their water to be holy. The people here yearn for a proper death. People come here, chanting about wanting to be the water. They are so sincere, I think I'm starting to believe them. So many people with the same belief. If this carried on through generations, perhaps their prayers will be answered. I love how he goes from village full of, terrible curse rituals to village full of terrible curse rituals, and is somehow invited into all of these, like, very secret, hush-hush ceremonies and shrines and places and whatnot. It's like, okay, but, like, why? How are you getting all this VIP treatment? You made a camera that takes pictures of ghosts. Apparently that's all you need in order to be the #1 VIP of the world. Is there an item over here? No. I mean, actually, if someone did invent a camera that took pictures of ghosts, I would probably invite them to the VIP section as well. To be fair. Just does great work. He does. He does indeed. VIP, very important photographer! Yes! Ah! Oh, yeah, no, I guess I'll. Ah, Tori. Pilgrims would undergo rite of purification here. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be back-to-back boss fights. Oh God! Oh no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Everything is happening! Girl, you getting stuck on the hill? I think you're a bit stuck. You want me to... Not gonna help? Oh, she did not like that. Okay, but there you go. See, now you're not stuck. You're welcome. You having some trouble there? You a little lost? Oh. No, no. No. Oh, no, no, no. I forgot she, like, drops on you like that. Well, I can't touch you over there, so bye. Last one of those. I don't believe you. Hey, I made a ghost spawn. You did! Air is so clean here. Calm, pure water flows, and the mist is full of vital energy. Everything here has an aura. In the woods, one can feel not only the animals and trees, the water itself has an energy. I understand now. The water is alive. We are born from water, and to water we return. The water connects us all. Perhaps the Shrine Maidens, with their well-honed senses, perceive this aura and lead the people to a proper death. Here in this place, I am not alone. Doot, 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 doot. So are we gonna, like, all convene on the same, like, ghost place? And then just, like, all three protagonists fight? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Hi. Give. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was creepy. It also really fit the, like, slow leaning forward. Upsetty. I'm gonna eat a chocolate cookie to calm myself. That was cool and kind of perfect. It really was. Do. Wait, does it say on the map where he's going? Same place? Looks like the same place. Okay. Item. Give me that item. I want that item. Oh, he's probably going to the... I hate these hands. They're the bane of my very existence. Run. Yeah, into the dollhouse. Frickin'. I actually didn't realize that you could just run that way. Only now, only in the final chapter do I realize. Oh, great, there's white-haired girl. You don't want those hands? No. Oh my god. No. Oh, it's just him. That's fine. Oh god. What's the, like, I said, do you wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch these hands? No, I don't. I really don't. I do not want to catch those hands. This mountain reminds me of the time I spent on Mount Kagiroy in my youth. Kagiroy. Back then, I believed without a doubt in any invisible world. In an invisible world. Oh my god. Back then, I believed without a doubt in an invisible world. When did I stop, and why? This mountain air has awoken a long-forgotten memory. I was dozing under a tree and dreamt of that ceremony. I received something that day in my dream, in my past. Was it a dream, or did it really happen? Run, because you know they're gonna be ghosts. Stupid frickin' ghosts. What a great song. I love it. That's such a good parody. I never watched Frozen. Okay, so I do not like Disney. I don't like things that are meant for kids. It's just not my vibe. I have nothing against it. It's just not for me. I've never watched Frozen. I will never watch Frozen. But Lord Almighty, I was in a musical. I was in a production of Les Mis when Frozen came out. That song, I cannot count the amount of times I heard it. Every day, in every rehearsal, during every performance backstage. It was the effing worst. I despise Frozen. Mainly because of that. Hate it. It was miserable. Ugh. I like Disney, but I can't really say I watch anything Disney since I was a kid. I never watched Frozen, but I hated that song. It's trash. Ugh. I'm not like the others. My hair and eyes make me special. I was told I wouldn't live long. That I wouldn't even live to be 7 years old. They all hid from me, like they might catch something. Only he didn't run. When we played hide and seek, we hid together in our secret place. Nobody could find us there. Why did we ever leave? The first time I cried was when I had to leave that place. The ceremony is tomorrow. Eesh. Yeah, I think the only like Disney movie that I'm like kind of okay with was I like Mulan. And what else? Mulan and Hercules has like one fun song. I got nothing. I don't know. It's just not my jam. I go that? Do I just go out back? Ugh. Great. Maybe. I don't understand all these, like, I love being alone. Like, I wouldn't want to be trapped forever in a casket with another person. Like, I want my space. On a document? Really? Ugh. I loved Aladdin and Lion King. I think that was mostly it. Yeah, I would never rewatch either of those. I did not like Lion King. I never liked Lion King. I do think that the Broadway thing looks cool, though. Like, the production on Broadway with all their puppetry, that looks really cool. Aladdin was okay, from what I remember. At the ceremony on Mount Kagiroi, I cut a lock of my hair as a token, and as a farewell. Well, I think he cut a lock of your hair. I fell once. I thought I was dead, but I wasn't. I survived. When I opened my eyes, he was there. I'm here because of him. That's why I chose him. On Mount Kagiroi, girls chosen to be pillars can pick their partner. I will be placed in a box and be taken to the mountain. We will exchange vows, be bound together for eternity. I thought the boy boys chose. So this is like a slightly different ceremony, I guess? No. Yep, nope, 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 nope. I am skipping that. I do know that when I was really, really little, I liked Snow White a lot. But that's because I have brown hair and brown eyes, and I grew up surrounded by blue-eyed blondes everywhere. Not like within my, well, actually, yeah. I think me and then my best friend, who was like a black girl, were the only ones who were not like blue-eyed blonde white girls in the group. I was still white, but still. Obviously. Yeah, shockingly, that did not change over the years. But yeah, like, so like the rest of my friends were that, and then everyone like on, TV shows, magazines, movies. So when I was like 6, I loved Snow White just because she like looked like me. But I still thought, it was like, I'm ugly because I'm not blue-eyed blonde. And then Anne Hathaway starred in Princess Diaries, and I was like, oh, brown-eyed brunettes can be princesses too. And they can be in things. And they can be considered pretty. So I was really happy about that. And I'm eternally grateful. So good job, Anne Hathaway, and casting director. I like Anne Hathaway. I do too. I don't watch a lot of her stuff. But she seems like good people. Like, she seems cool. Yeah, I think I've only seen like two or three. No, I saw Devil Wears Prada, Princess Diaries, and Les Mis. I think that's all I've seen her in. I did not watch the Batman movie with her, but I did start cosplaying Catwoman purely because that she played Catwoman. I actually really don't like Catwoman as a character. But I don't really do comics or superheroes. But I will take that cheap bait of looking like her and then cosplaying a thing that she did. Haha! Finally. Love that Batman movie. I like heard it. My parents had to watch it because it was nominated for something. So I was like down the hall from it and heard most of it. I liked the Dark Knight. Oh god, did that count? That did, good. No. No, wait, this isn't the right way, is it? Yep, I turned around. Dang it. I do not want to fight here. I do not want to fight here. If I have to fight, I don't want it to be here. Get out of the way, ghost. I'm an action movie guy, so I watch those more than anything, then horror after. That's fair. I'm definitely horror first. Action I watch, but only if there's like more to it. Like I love Fight Club. Fight Club is one of my favorite movies. I consider that somewhat actiony. Why am I blanking? There are cool action movies that I like. Or like The Raid. It's intense. Fight Club is great. Fight Club is great. Truly one of my favorite movies. It's a very close second to Battle Royale. Oh, wait a minute. I'm her. I'm sorry, it just clicked that I switched characters. Okay. I mean, cool. Oh, interesting. So it probably... Oh my god, is it really gonna be back-to-back boss fights? Oh man, I can't. That sucks. I love the raid. Oh my god, the raid was so tense. Love the actor in those two. He's good. I'm blanking on who it was, but I believe you. Because he was very, very good. Oh my god, why is everyone here? I'm just going for it. I know I like items, but like, this is stupid. Nope, 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 nope. Seriously? Oh, this is stupid. Oh, is this my... Hey, girl. Oh, dang it. Oh my god. I walked into that thing. Bring it. Don't play dead. I know you ain't dead. Girl. Fix your face so I can target it. Aw. That wasn't right. Oh no, 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 no. Girl. I want to target your face. Why can't I target your face? I'm sorry, I see that there's a message. Ah, I just need to fight this. Ah, girl. Come on. Let me target you. Girl, for real. There we go. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. No. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Iko Uwai's his name, and the girl in part 2, Batgirl, they do a lot of movies together. Oh, cool. Thank you for making my Halloween night that much more enjoyable. Oh, watching you play and talking with you is always the best. best. You're always so, so sweet. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your kind words. I absolutely love you. You are such a freaking pure soul. Can Melandidi get a shout out? I'm not gonna cry again, I swear. I want to target your face. She says, nah, you ain't getting me this time, right? You're cheesy. Oh, but your cheese is so sweet. Oh, yes, and you were playing Phasmo. Thank you, Rain, for that shout out. Thank you, Melandidi, for just being such an absolute sweetheart. Ah! 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 Why am I dying? Oh, that did... Nah. Girl? I want to touch you? No? Okay, I don't get to touch her. Oh, that's right. There's an item over here, isn't there? I will take that item. Yes! Ah! I'm gonna waste all of my Type 0 on that final fight. Oh my god, two Type 0? Looks like I'm a monster this Halloween. Touch with consent. Yes, I agree with that. And I definitely do not have consent in these games. Very concerning. I feel like I am the villain. 6 Type 90? Oh god. Is this gonna be the final fight? Oh, this is like the pre-boss fight, boss fight. That's so? I have 2 old ladies? Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Okay, wait. Yeah. All right. Oh, God. Oh my god. Oh my god! So much teleporting. Nope. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be really hard. Thank you for the shout out too. I'm very close to my goal, so it means so much to me. Oh, awesome! Oh, I'm so glad. I like how they sat there waiting too, right? These are truly, I think these... I would take the priest over them. I really, really would. No. Oh, God. Oh, that was a fluke. I'm glad it worked. They teleport so dang much. Oh my god, no, please die! Good, 1 down. 1 to go. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no! Dang it. I hate you. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are you? Dodge. 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 Dodge harder. Dodge more. Oh my god. You dead yet? Oh my god, you're not dead yet. Are you dead yet? You're dead! Be dead. Be dead. That's a box. That's a... Ooh.
Black water! It's overflowing!
Well, you should have done your job better then, ma'am. Oof. I mean, that is a lot. That is a problem. Oh, is it gonna switch back to someone else now? Ooh, I wonder if I'm Miu? Am I Miu? I'm Miu! But wait, she like found her mom. Why are you still in a pickle? You just taking a little nappy nap on that boat? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't get my hand out. Oh my god. Give me the cookie. Finished. So good. I think I like Miyu most. I think mainly because of Miku. That's fair. I'm definitely team Rui. I don't really care about Ren. I'm definitely team Rui. For the characters I actually play, probably Yuri, actually. I like...
Don't go.
I do like
Don't leave me.
Miyu, though.
I have nothing. No one. Mother!
Yeah, I feel like they're pretty close. I don't, like, hate any of the characters, though. They're all, like... I like them, and then Rui, who I adore. That's my official ranking of the characters in this game. It's like, great, 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 great. Worship. My fave FF character, I think, is Rei. I don't know why. I agree with that. I think she's my favorite as well. Ooh. Have to find her. Mom. She just keeps going back for her brother. So gross. So gross. I was really hoping they were going to handle that differently, and I'm very upset that they didn't. Because I was thinking, like, oh, maybe it's just like a more innocent situation. But then it was that journal entry of like, oh, but I can't tell him how I really feel. Like, that's your brother. No, stop it. 2 was my fave for a while. Part 3 was great and so well done. I think 3 is my favorite. Like, I love 2. I love 1. 4 TBD. 5 is amazing. I really think 3 is my favorite.
I could see things that were invisible to others.
Hey. Right? I was taken back by that part myself. Yeah, that was bad. That was a bad time. It didn't need to be that way.
I don't need him to be with me.
Like, I honestly... Oops.
Just wish I could see him.
I hate to say it because I love Miku, but it honestly, it makes me not like her character in this game with that addition. And I hate that because I think that she was a great character and I loved her in 1 and 3, but like, I do not like her in this game at all. It's just gross and whiny? Maybe whiny is not the right word. I don't know. It's like it was so long ago you had moved on, I thought. Or like come to accept. Like, I don't know. It just seems out of place. It's the one complaint I do have about this game. It's just like you wanted to work her in, which like fine. But you did it in such a weird way. I wouldn't go so far as to say it was forced, but I do think it's odd. There's just some grossness.
This is where the
I feel that too. I don't know why that decision was made for her story. Right? I feel like it just, I don't know.
These rituals join the deceased.
It's just weird. It's really weird.
The living. Post-mortem photographs are used as votive pictures. The outsiders, enchanted by these
Almost
photos,
done with my
go wed to the shrine
cow butt
maidens depicted in
milk drink.
them, and then placed together in the same box.
Ah!
Shrine
Yatta!
maidens. Is this
Come
what they
back.
were for? Did they long to become a bride for eternity?
Is that the door behind me closing? I hope that was just the door behind me doing the regular close. Yeah. I probably want that one room. Oh, wait. I probably want that. No, but I go this way to do. Hey, lady. Ugh. That, like, wet shoe sound. It's really well done, but ugh. Cow butt milk, huh? Yeah! Cow butt. That sucks, miss. I'm sorry about that. Someone's waiting to visit her. Why did he have to show up? I'd finally made my decision. He'll never come back for me. I cried when he left me. I cried until I couldn't breathe. I cried until I thought I might melt away into nothing. Those words are a curse. No. Yeah, you guys gonna charge me at the same time? Come at me. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Oh, I missed it. I mistimed it. Ugh. I mistimed that one too. Dang. Wait, do I even have to fight you guys? I probably do. Yep. Oh, sweet. Oh, nope. Never mind, I thought you guys were dead, but you weren't. That's upsetting. That was very abrupt. How deep in this are you? I'm in the final chapter. Many of these ghosts have such cool designs. They really do. I really, really like the designs of these games. I think my favorite ghost in these games is from... I think she's in Fatal Frame 2. The Broken Neck Woman. I really like her design. The final push. Yes! We're doing it. Oh god, I don't like you. I don't like... You're just so creepy. You don't even have to do anything and you're creepy. Also, I just have something against, like, old people who are really set in their ways and then telling me how to live my life. It's just a knee-jerk reaction.
How good of you to come.
I'm sorry.
My dear Master Asso, you are most welcome.
Sorry, I just realized my lights were dying, so I'm going to turn off that little... I like and hate that ghost, but yeah. It's a great design of a ghost. Who's my bride? Who's my bride? I want to take your photo. I want to take your photo. What? I see? What? I'm afraid of going in here. I don't know why, but I don't want to. I don't know if I'm gonna miss an item. I feel like it might just be a giant fight for something that's not worth it. Girl, you make wrong decisions. You need to be a pillar. Right? Place where ghost marriages took place. It's someone waiting for me inside. No, I have to make the choice. The groom must bring with him the token of his chosen bride. A photo of a bride. She was one of the shrine maidens. She was offered to the Blackwater as a sacrifice, and to this day exists as an immortal flower awaiting her companion. A lock of white hair belonging to a young girl. It was among Dr. Asso's belongings. I've been seeing this girl in my dreams. She gave this token to Dr. Asso when he was a boy. They're both waiting. Which one do I choose? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna marry a child, so I'm gonna go with the photo of a bride. If I don't have Rui as an option, I'm not gonna marry a child. Photo of a bride, please. Photo of a bride. At least she's an adult. What, like, oh god, I can't. Not the child. Hey, girl. Hey, adult. Fellow adult. I feel like that's a very important,
You're here at last.
a very important requirement of a marriage. Not a 6-year-old. I'm wondering if Rui is even a choice. I don't think she is.
Will you join me in the darkness?
I mean, I want to marry Rui. Touch. Look at her upset she can't choose Rui. I am upset. I want
I
Rui.
wanted to see you this one last time.
She's so cute. Yeah. Oh god. This is sweet though. Yeah, she's fine. Like, this girl is super pretty. She is an adult. Again, very important. Very important quality for a marriage option. But she also seems like less of a jerk. Because also that white-haired girl was a brat. Like, making me go hide and seek and searching for effigies and whatnot. Not, like, why would I choose her?
I thought we wouldn't get the chance.
You came here to finish it, didn't you?
Well,
Yes, to end it together with you.
I did at least read that there's like a fan theory that Rui might be Osei's reincarnation. Which makes me feel less bad about not marrying Rui. I just want to marry Rui.
I know. I can see it in your heart. But
Really, I just want Rui to be happy.
I wanted to hear
Marriage,
you
not
say
marriage, just be happy. I can sort of see that.
to live with you.
Yeah.
That was all I wanted.
Aww.
It was my longing. And now, I finally know.
Really though, who would choose the child? If anyone chose the child, y'all need to be put on a list. For multiple reasons. That kid was a brat. She sucked.
Goodbye.
Oh, so did they, like, not marry after all? Yeah, seriously, right? F that kid. Aw. I want to, like, pat his head. Pat, 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 pat. Okay. Saving. Okay. Boss fight? Boss fight time? Oh, Mom. Why are we just walking into the water? I'm concerned about you.
All I wanted was to save my brother,
Is that all you wanted from your brother?
to just bring him back.
I'll stop.
Or maybe I really wanted to return to the past.
Wow. Sorry.
Happier times. And stay there
Oopsies.
forever.
Oh yeah, now I have strawberry and milk.
I wish I had someone I could cross to the other side with.
She wanted brotherly
At
love.
least you have father.
Well, not wrong. She did want that brotherly love, apparently.
I don't have anyone. I'm alone.
Yep.
I hated you for the longest time, but now I get it.
The face. The face says it all, right? All of my thoughts on that matter.
I understand.
Also, Miku, did you age? Like at all?
Just don't go. Please. I won't. I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, I guess a teeny bit, but barely. Good. Don't abandon your living child because, like, for your dead brother. Yay! Mom is still there. Oh god, this means... Is it boss fight time? I have to do Yuri's boss fight. Hey, girl. Oh god, okay. How's my camera looking? Sure. Okay. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Uh-oh. Yep. I wasn't sure when I would go, but now I know. I always had to go someday, but one must decide on one's own in order to become a strong pillar. I will be a pillar. I will enter the casket. In the unending solitude, I will continue to hold on to the pain I glanced. I will become the undying, an immortal flower. I shall fall through the black water for eternity. Such is my duty. All the death, all the secrets. But who is willing to glance the secrets of a shrine maiden, the secrets that I hold? I've been so historically bad on final boss fights of Fatal Frame games. But it's saved right here. Does this mean if I die, I just start back right here? That would be great. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. So needy. Why can't I have a view like this by me? Right? I just want a, pretty place that's full of death and corruption. Like, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, this would be gorgeous. Oh my god. Okay. It's supposed to be more open, I guess. Yeah. Let's do it. I would love a pretty view. Hey.
To the Shadow Spring.
Yep.
There's no need to be scared.
Didn't you just get married? Why are you still angry?
Join me in the black water.
I don't wanna. Also, do you need some like red eye drops?
Before the black water overflows once more.
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is a bad time. Okay, I need to beat her in her overwater stage. And I don't think that's this. That's my only thing. Oh god! That might not be an issue. Can you run? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay, okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, you're summoning these things as like shield things? No, no, no! Nope. Oh my god, no! Oh no, I missed it! No, oh my god, I'm almost dead! I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead. It's a cool shot. It is, it's super cool, very intimidating. Oh my god! Can I like run? Ah, no! Oh, oh, I'm trapped. Oh my god, how do I get out of this? How do I get out? What? Let go of me! Oh, wait, you? Are you the one? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, that was tricky. This is super hard. It's really cool. No. Oh, God, no, 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 no. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, this is, oh. Literally playing Ring Around the Rosie, right? Oh no. Hey, girl. No! Oh, I just missed her. Oh, no! I dodged! Okay, okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to become one with you. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh no. This is so tense. I don't want to beat the game, but you need to go to the above water. Go above water. Why aren't you going above water? Are you gonna go above water? You're stupid girls. I don't know how to get her above water. I never went back to try. I think it's just like, she'll eventually just do it. I think. Oh god, I hope there's not something I have to like do. Because I sure as heck don't know. Oh no! That's not what I meant. It's like, I need to get her above water. No, I don't want you in the photo, girl. Oh, that didn't do any of it. Just gotta go kill your friends. I'm gonna ignore you and I'm gonna kill your friends. Ugh. But like, for real, can you go above water? Are you ever gonna go above water? What do I have to do to make you go above water? If anyone in chat knows, That would be great, because this is really annoying. No! Okay, I need to look it up because this is dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. Fatal frame 5. Else how get above water. How do I do it? How do I do it? Just wait for her to dissipate and the fight will enter its next phase above the lake? Emptying her second above water, the camera quickly ran back. Okay, so I guess I just... Depends on what you do when you choose a bride. What? Okay, it has... I'm gonna try, I guess, just defeating her. Or I guess I'll just do more damage and see if something happens. Like, I'm not gonna try to kill her. Is that gonna do something? You have to touch, use the touch ability. I'll definitely do that. Oh no, did I just kill her? Oh. Maybe I don't touch her. This isn't... Okay, okay. This is how I do it. Okay, so I had to finish her first, and then I'm gonna have to touch her here. Okay, I will do that. How much damage does that do? Oh, that does decent damage. Okay. You gotta do something? I'm just gonna hammer it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I dodged! I dodged! I dodged! No. Don't go back. Oh no! No! Okay, heal, 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 heal. Just sacred water, that's fine. There's 8 endings. Yeah, there are a ton of endings. Oh, God. Oh, God, no! Oh, no! What? What? Why was I doing that? Nope. Nope. You ain't did it. Oh no! Oh my god, no! Why? Why am I back here? That was weird. That's so weird. Like, why? What? What did I do wrong? Come on! I want to beat you the right way. Oh god! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I screwed up that timing. Okay, but don't touch her. 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 Heal. No, no. Ah! Ah, dang it. Oh my god, I can't see your face anymore. There we go. Oh my god. Ma'am, you're a bit much. No, 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 no. Makes you fly her above water twice? Oh no. Oh no. No! What is happening? Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Oh, am I being dragged into the box? I don't like this. I don't like this. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, first of all. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh no. Can I touch you?
He left the mountain.
Sorry, girl.
I too must leave.
It was twice. Oh,
I have.
that was intense.
I must fall through the black water.
Yes.
That is my duty.
My heart is racing right now. Oh, that's why that girl had a cut. I stopped it. I did. Ah, thank you, thank you. So happy. I'm so freaking happy. I feel weird being happy while I'm watching a bunch of innocent people just be brutally murdered. But like, I am so happy. When you choose a bride, there's 2 or 3 different things you can do. If you have taken a picture of the bride instead of touch, it would be a different ending. I saw that, yeah. And the same, if you then go with like the little girl, I think you can like fight her or just let yourself be put in the box. But like, I'm not choosing the child.
I will keep falling down. My heart is filled with those final moments.
Eek, that's a terrible fate.
I am dying over and over. Forever. Alone.
But you're not forever alone. Ren married you. Either married you or you rejected him. One of the two. Got a bad ending the first. I had no clue what to do. I mean, fair. I wouldn't have known what to do, except I remembered looking it up when you were playing it. she's getting less gross. You so pretty. But how are those flowers staying there? Are they like pinned to the fabric? Okay.
Those words were too powerful for me.
That's a weird love confession.
A curse.
Like, oh, I took a photo.
I love you.
Okay.
I wanted to live with him.
Well, he has another girl now.
I feel as though the curse has finally been lifted. And so, I shall go alone. I'll let the dark current take me.
Wait.
Your glance has saved my soul.
Aww.
I leave my last thoughts with you.
Yay.
I am so glad it was you.
Thanks. That looks really gross. Oh. Oh, that's like all going back. Oh, I would move. I don't know where she is, but I would just be like running for the hills. Oh, yeah, girl, run. You need to go. You need to go. Oh, you stuck? Because it's like hair? Okay, good. You're free now. Run. Really gross, right? Oh, hey. And now it's not. Dang, how much black water was there? A lot. This isn't Tsukiko Amano, is it?
Yuri,
Did they not use Tsukiko Amano for this? I mean, it's a good song. I like it. Ah! From a distance, that looked like right. It did! Same color palette. Ah! Yay! Who's doing this song? Not sure, but it sounds great. It does! I'm so used to Tsukiko Amano doing all of the songs for the games. I mean, I like to let the credits play anyway, but also, just... Where's what the song is? This is a bop. You get some unlocks. Yeah! Giving me tears. Aww. Yeah. That was a really sweet ending, though. See, I always go for good endings because I like happy endings. I hate things with sad endings. I just can't do them. And then it's just like, ah. Oh, I was saving this as for beating the game. It's the mini burger. These like gummy mini burgers. Oh, in this case, Tsukiko Amano. Okay. Good. was hoping they didn't like weirdly replace her. It's a very different sound from her other songs. Look at these. I haven't had one of these in years. Nee. I'm the same way, but I also go for all the endings because I used to love completing them all. I used to love mini burgers. They're so goofy. I love it. I like 100%ing things as well. It just hurts. It hurts to like get bad endings. Sugoi. Rui.
Don't get up yet. Stay there. You need to rest. Oh, come on. I'm not going anywhere. Just trust me.
Yay! Aww. If you had a Wii, the Fatal Frame 2 remake on Wii is really cool looking. My roommate has a Wii. I do not. It does look cool. I do want to go back to the first 3 Fatal Frames at some point and like unlock a bunch of stuff there, especially the other Fatal Frame 3 ending. I need that one because Kay is one of my favorite characters in the franchise and I need to save Kay. Yeah, uh-oh. I was nervous for a second. But I guess Rui got a happy ending. So, yay. Okay. Options. Cost. No, wait. White kimono. Calico glasses. Kimono. Butterfly lens. Nightmare difficulty. Nope. Secret episode Stranger in the Rain? Oh, I remember that. First thread. Yeah, Ayane. That's right. Wait, how do I do? Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Because this is from one of the developers' other games? Congratulations, thank you! I'm gonna do Fatal Frame 3 because I missed the ending. Yeah, there's a secret ending in Fatal Frame 3 you can only unlock on your second playthrough. Or like second and onward playthrough. You can't do it the first playthrough. And so I need to play it again. Yeah, the new episode, Ayane. It's really cool. She looks great. Yeah! Ayane is a ninja from the Mugen Tenshin ninja clan's Hajimon sect. Her mission, to search for a missing girl, Tsumugi Katashina, last seen near Mount Hikami. Ayane spins a purple thread which should help lead her to the girl. Okay. Dead or alive, that's what it is. That's right. Thank you. I was like, I don't remember what she's from. And Ninja Gaiden. Okay.
It's pitch black.
Well, you should have brought a flashlight. Oh. Hey girl, don't go in there. Ah, she's so pretty. Oh. Purple thread seems to lead to that abandoned inn. I hope I'm not too late. This is so interesting. I do not have a camera. I have to send you some of the 3D models I make for games and animation. You should! Though I look at her outfit and I'm just like, that's not practical. Also, oh god, her tits must be so sore. Also, it looked like it might be strapless, which like, to keep something strapped, just for people to know, especially the bigger you are, if you have something strapless like that, that means the tighter that thing's gotta go. It's not comfy. It's very not comfy. That's why I don't understand that. Also, girls who wear push-ups, like, I wear them occasionally if I have like an acting job where it fits the character, but like, so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Which way? Okay, that way. Yikes, right? Yeah. It's not my fave. I mean, I'm pretty fortunate. But like, I have friends who are more endowed, and it's just, it's constant torture for them. I feel for them. Hey, creepy doll. Glad to see you're still here. Are you gonna be like hiding in the other closet? Hiding in the closet. Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet. My parents and I still quote that to each other constantly. Points if you know what that's from. I feel like Rain, you know what that's from. Melody, do you might? I don't know who all would. Oh, I was thinking she was gonna be in here. I wasn't. Oh, well, I think actually it's supposed to be Dad. Dad, Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet. South Park. Yeah! Yep. Yep. South Park. Love South Park. I do too. I haven't watched it in a long time. But I like grew up on South Park. I love, like, that show was so good. And the movie's amazing. I don't even watch South Park, and I knew that. I don't know why either. It might be just like a... I think that quote is, was in, like, the ads for the show. So I think if you're, like, watching Comedy Central, it probably came up. Same, but the older stuff is amazing. Yes! Why are you reacting like that? Oh, because it's a ghost. Okay. It's like from behind it looked like a person. Like, that's a dramatic reaction to just seeing a person. Actually, my roommate and I have talked about this, and we both do this. Oh god. No. I like her sword, but that's not gonna do anything, girl. Oh, you dead. But that thing of like, oh, you didn't die. Like going up a stair, like the stairs, or into the elevator or something, and like running if you if you like hear people coming, because it's just like, don't see me, don't know that I'm here. But I do that all the time, as does she. Ayane agreed to look for a missing girl named Sumigi. Stealing herself into the abandoned inn on Mount Hikami, she was severely wounded by a malicious ghost. How can she fight off these supernatural foes? Ayane made her escape, realizing she may need the help of forbidden magic. Ooh. Oh! Wait, how long is this? I want to look this up. Fatal Frame 5 Ayane. An hour and a half. But I mean, I want to see it. There's quite a bit of pics I want to show you. I can send them on Discord. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Wow. Yeah, she has this whole story. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Oh. Oh, you're like a whole thing. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to essentially speedrun this. Because I want to play Alice Mare. When confronted by spirits of the netherworld, Ayane is forced to make a fast retreat from the mountain. She heads in search of a means to fight her new opponents. Okay. Girl, what are you doing?
This enchantment will bring you to the brink of death.
Oh.
I hope you can withstand the pain.
I'm no stranger to pain.
Okay. I have cookie. I'm sorry, it's getting very loud.
Do you hate your sister? Huh?
Wow, that's a question to really breaks the ice right there. Walk up to someone, do you hate your sister?
Do you hate yourself?
Alright, Gigi, thank you so much for an awesome stream and Halloween night. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and rest easy. You as well. Thank you so much for coming by, for being awesome as always. I super appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I love you.
Very well. This will make you stronger.
How'd you reach around and tattoo the collarbone? Oh, and you have low-rise jeans? Oh, girl, I am so sorry.
Those who reside on the mountain, they cannot stand the brightness of the spirit stone flashlight.
Aw, man, now we gotta see the butt crack? I don't want to see the butt crack. I sense something. Feels different from before. Blue, unaware. Yellow is searching. Oh, red is attacking. Walk up to the spirit? If you don't run and avoid making noise, ghosts will not notice you. However, there's something you need to keep in mind. Ah. Ghosts can sense the purple thread. I should reel it back before they react. Flash the flashlight at the ghost multiple times to stun them. Okay. Oh, whoops. Am I doing it right? I'm holding it. I don't feel like it's really charging though. Oh, it is. Okay, I see it on the left. This is taking like a long time. Okay. Oh, okay. It's like Metal Gear Solid, but ghosts. Okay. Can't sense it anymore. Okay. Ugh. This girl is just popping out everywhere. Poor dear. I just want to put her in clothes. Ghosts will be drawn by any noise you make. Walking will alert them more than when you stand still. Running will quickly bring them down upon you. Okay. I'm trying not to make any noise. Yeah, wait till you see the bathing suits and other alternates for the mains. I bet. It's one of those where, like, if it's some kind of goofy or fan service-y alternate costume, like, whatever. But when it's their main costume, then I'm just like, why? I like when ladies wear practical clothes that they would actually wear. 3 of them. Ooh. Or I could just... Can I go around? Oh no. she moving? If I remember, they toned down some of the alts for the American release back then. I mean, probably. Well, because some of the... You know, some of the characters are supposed to be minors in some of these games. I think. Well, I tried. Can I just run? Do I, like, have to creep? I'm bad at stealth games. Uh... I like how I was turning with the character as if that would do something. Just go through the door. I don't have time for this. I hope this is the right way. I sent the picture to Discord. Yay! Wait, but then where did... I'll just run. It's a zip file you have to download because the pics are over 8 megs. Oof. There's only like 8. Oh, but that makes sense. You know, gotta get that high quality. I was wondering when this was gonna be more of a thing, because I remember there was like a place... Just run. Just run. Just run. There's like a place in here. That I ignored. Ma'am, can you not? You're like right in my way. There, I'm even being super quiet. Never mind. Okay, I was not being super quiet. I like how that was my immediate instinct. Really? Back there? Okay. I mean, that seems... okay. Lady. Oh, that's where you were going. Okay. Oh yeah, in here is where I skipped in the game. Oh, do I have to go? I bet I have to go in there. Womb cavern. I'm going into the womb cavern again. Girl, don't go into the womb cavern. Oh god, okay, well, bye. Oh no, bye. Oh, I'm just going through the womb cavern, okay. I was betrayed in this one too? Ah! Evil. I still have my full map for it. That's awesome. Oh, and it's saving. Okay. Hey, ghosts. How y'all doing tonight? That's swell. Oh, I put myself in a loop. I bet I'm supposed to go that way? Hey. This way? Okay. I'm so sorry to the game designers. I'm sure that they would be very mad if they saw me playing the game like this. This one looks like trouble. It's a ghost, but it reeks of blood. Must be the blood of its victims. May have been human once, but I doubt there's any humanity left now. Really? I better make sure it doesn't notice me? Well, I mean, it's gonna. Hey. Bye. I like how she runs, too. Oh, no. Whoops. You do just fine, dear. Ah, thank you. Ayane, what are you doing in there? That's not your game. Right? Apparently it's like the same makers. So they like did a bonus extra thing after the main game with her. Oh wait, there's nothing here. That's right. So she probably went through... Did she go through this door then? Because that's what the vision was. I guess it's supposed to be stealth, and I'm not doing it. She actually is Ayane from Dead or Alive? Yeah. She's here looking for some girl? She does not have a camera. She has a flashlight that can stun ghosts, but it takes like 20 hits, so, I'm ignoring all stealth elements and I'm just running past all of the enemies. Bruh, combo dim ghosts. I wish. She tried, in the first, like when she first got into this building, she like, whoops. She tried to cut a ghost and it didn't work. Very 2000s look for her right now. The exposed butt crack is the tell. Right? I hate this butt crack. The butt crack is driving me insane. Also, the tits need to calm themselves. Give that woman, like, a bra with support. Put, like, straps on those. Like, that is not comfy. She looks so sad. Like, anytime I have to wear a strapless bra for something, it's always something that just, like, oh my god, it just hurts. It's like binding yourself, essentially. I swear. Those poor pups. You know, they gotta have those jiggle physics. Oh, of course. I mean, Fatal Frame has those jiggle physics. There were so many moments where, like, one of the girls would move and she would jiggle, and it's just like, that move, she did not move enough to cause that level of jiggle. Tits can do whatever they want, anytime, anywhere. I hope not. That's painful. Man, if I'm wearing the wrong kind of bra and accidentally hurry upstairs, and I'm very average, like I am not big at all. Even that can hurt. And like her size, she probably has back problems. Like, they're really painful. Anna can cast a spell on herself, bringing her closer to death. Enveloped in darkness, she followed a purple thread connected to her target, Tsumugi. The thread led her to the Shrine of the Ephemeral, located on the summit of Mount Hikami. MMORPGs have the craziest ones, truly. Let's do this. Find that girl. Small price to pay for all the attention and free stuff she gets because of those. True. It's not always fun. Purple thread leads Ayane to the Shrine of the Ephemeral on Mount Hikami's summit. She heads inside the old shrine, which seems to exude darkness itself. I mean, I can't relate for, like, the tit factor. But it's definitely, it's a mixed bag. Yep. She told me I can be strong, so long as I have this thread. I don't know what to do. I want to be strong. Thinking I can't be strong is worse than not thinking at all. Okay. So I sent all the pics on Discord. I got them to send. Yay! Okay, so downstairs? Okay, oh no. Oh, so maybe not down here. I do not know where you want me to go, thread. I'm gonna go this way. I like her hair though, how it like changes colors if she's using her powers. That's really, really freaking cool. Yeah, angry Mr. Ghost. In your opinion, what's the equivalent on men? I mean for boobs. Oh. I don't know. I'm asexual, like, so no one's physical thing does, like, anything for me. And it doesn't, like, influence how I treat a person or how I would interact with a person. So I don't know what it would be. I mean, my thing is, like, I'm really nice to a person if they're a nice person. Like, I'll go out of my way to, like, be super nice and, like, do something for someone if, like, they have, like, the right kind of, like, personality and attitude. Hey. And if they're a jerk, I won't. That's obviously not, like, a physical thing. But then again, you know, physical does nothing for me. Are we doing this way? This way, okay. That'd be nice if I could do that. Also be nice to have hair too. Money? Not for me. That doesn't do anything for me. I mean, I know people that does do something for them, but like, definitely not for me. I've met so many rich people who are just the absolute worst. Like, I feel generally rich people are worse than people who've, like, actually suffered. There are always exceptions. But generally, I prefer people who aren't wealthy. I say you are about personality way more, especially because you're a genuine sweet person. Oh, thank you! Yeah, personality is definitely, like, that's my determining factor.
We made it.
God, I met some rich people and I want to knock them out. Oh, God! Oh, we gonna die. Yeah, so one of my acting jobs that I do, I'm an elf at Bloomingdale's. I'm doing it again. They pay an absurd amount of money. It's great. Actually, not absurd. I deserve to be paid that much because of the crap I have to put up with, because it's all rich parents. You don't want to, you know, look up the rules. They don't care about the rules. They expect you to bend over backwards to make accommodations for them and exceptions for them. And they're not used to being told no because they're rich. I hate them so much. Ayane searched the Shrine of the Ephemeral. She located and rescued Tsumugi, who was being swallowed by the black water. An unsettling presence surrounded the pair. Beings from the netherworld were all around. I got an S? That's awesome. I broke AF. Wanna date? Oh, last thread. Good play. Very good play. I want to try that on someone. Within the Shrine of the Ephemeral, Ayane locates Tsumugi and rescues her from the black water. The next step is to plan their escape. Surrounded by evil spirits, Ayane knows she has to think fast. Yeah, it is pretty short. I think also the fact that I ran past all the enemies definitely helps. Need to get out fast. Yeah, run. Do not engage. No, do not engage, do not engage, do not engage. That was this way? Ah! It won't open. Why? Going this way. I'm going this way. I try. That's true. That was an A+ effort, though. I dig it. Yeah, my mom still tries to, like... I think my mom is still secretly hoping that I'll, date again someday. It's like, I don't want to. I don't care to. I think she's come to accept it a lot more, than in the past. She's, like, slowly accepting it. She doesn't like it, but she's, like, stopped making so many, like, comments about it. Though she has also taken to, like, doing things like, I mean, people have then questioned if you're a lesbian. It's like, no? What? That's your reaction to me not dating? It's just like, oh, maybe she's gay. It's like, that wouldn't make a difference. She's just never accepted me being ace. Or no, I shouldn't say it like that. She didn't believe me at first, and I think now she accepts it. I think that she wishes. Because, like, my mom had, like, a pretty good family growing up and, like, pretty tight circle and, like, group things, and we just don't have that anymore because most of them are gone, and I think she misses that, and so she was kind of hoping that I would have, like, a family, so we would, like, have that back, and I'm not doing that.
You're suffering.
So, like, I get where she's coming from.
Because of your sister.
And I don't hold it against her. But sorry to disappoint, Mom. Ooh. Nothing wrong with being happily single. I know someone is too. Yeah. That's one of those things. It's like, I'm not, like, anti-dating. I just, like, I like doing my own thing.
She's your family.
I like focusing on my career.
Might not seem like it now.
I've never just, like, prioritized that kind of stuff. So, like,
She cares for you.
I don't know.
Deeply.
It's just not my thing. It's not that bad. I've been single for a long time, but for different reasons. Broken hearts take a long time to heal. I'm so sorry, though. But I'm sure you'll find someone, because, like, you're really sweet.
It's okay.
If you're happy,
You'll get strong.
be happy. If you don't want to date, nothing bad with that, especially not dealing with someone else's crap. I feel that as well. Ugh, the last time I, like... there was, like, some guy who I agreed to go on, like, 2 dates with him, so I did do it, and but I, like, knew from the beginning. It was just like, this is not gonna go anywhere. I have no interest. But I was like, sure, you, like, because at the very least it was like, we'll have fun, maybe, like, might go, like, do something interesting. So we did, and then afterwards he was just like, okay, so, like, after the second date, he was like, okay, so, like, planning the third date. And, like, I was working, like, over 40-hour work weeks, because I usually did, because I was back when I had a full-time job and was a freelancer, instead of now I'm just the freelancer. So I was doing, like, 50, 60-hour work weeks, which is actually, that was light for me back then. And he just, like, was like, oh, well, when I'm getting to know a girl, I want to see her more often. And I was like, okay, well, I have a job and, like, a career. I can't, like, I could see you in 2 weeks, but, like, I can't see you before then, so bye. And that was kind of when I was just like, yeah, work is more important to me than, like, finding someone, so I'm just gonna not. Wait, where do I see? I want to see outfits. And absolutely, like, nothing against people who do prioritize dating. Like, that's great. And, like, it's, I don't know. I think it's just good to know like what works for you and what you want and what you need, and to like understand that about yourself, because then you can, I don't know, approach things in a better way. And like, I don't know, because I feel like then you can communicate things better because like you understand yourself better. Um, and you know, in that situation, it was just like he was just like, I want more, and I was just like, well, I'm not going to do that. So we could like very like quickly, cleanly, just like, okay, like you go your way, I'm gonna go mine then. Um, yeah, so it's like helps communication and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to deal with people. I've been there too, right? Like, nah, I just want to chill. Oh, you can select outfits. Oh, in the drops? What? Oh, duh. Here it is. Thank you. White kimono. Ah! That is cute. That's super cute. See, I want to, like, see these before I put them on. That's still the stupidest thing. I love it. I wish I knew. This is a really cute outfit. I love that outfit. I wish I knew what these looked like and I didn't have to just like unlock them. Cause see, I want to use my points on other stuff. Whoop. Outfits from another game and movie. Yeah! I forget what it was, but I do remember it's from something else. Oh my god, cat ears. And cattail. I would never use the cattail though. I do not like tails on things. Like on actual animals, that's fine, but like in costumes, ugh. They just get caught on stuff. Like I tried when I had my first iteration of my Catwoman cosplay had a tail on it, and immediately, like the second I was out of costume, I cut it off. I was like, no, this is the worst. Cool. Great. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to switch games to Alice Mare. Da, 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 da. Oh, I should have prepared an outfit for that. I don't know where my suspenders are, though. Oh, well. I'm going to do Alice Mare, but I need to pee first because I've been chugging a lot of beverages. So I'm going to throw out my be right back screen, and I will be right back. Yeah. Okay. Exit this game. Ugh, the freaking masterpiece. That was such a good game. That's such a good game. And now let me bring up Alice Mare. Ooh. Oh, this is... Oh no, is this one of these games? Wait, what is it? F4 to change display? Okay, let me end that. This could be interesting. It's forcing a full screen. So first of all, I need to grab my laptop, which I do have on the side so that I can see chat. But I need to make sure. Did you guys happen to see the game? Like the menu? I was doing game capture, but I can do window capture instead. Or screen capture. I can do display capture. So yeah, it's forcing a full screen. Oh. Accidentally cover my webcam there. Nope, no. I need you to go there. Let me grab my laptop. So that I can see chat. Oh my gosh, wait, okay. Let me turn display capture off for a second so we don't have an infinite. Look at this new sticker that I bought for my laptop. Let me get this. Oh my god, does it show? It's the little Pikachu with the knife. It says Pika Pika. Since I have the Pikachu impression, I was just like, and I play, scary murder games, I was like, this is too perfect. I have to buy it. And I love it so much. Etsy is the best place. I love Etsy. It has freaking everything. Let me get my chat up. Ugh, laptop. Yeah, Etsy is awesome. I also, it's hilarious because I'm on Twitch, but I do not buy from Amazon. I do not buy anything from Amazon. I will never use them. But like, I don't like buying from any big companies. Just because it's not, I don't know, because it's just like giving money to people who are like filthy rich. But on Etsy, like that can be someone's groceries. Like it can actually make a difference that someone feels. Like I mean, the first time I got a payment from Twitch, times that I get payments from Redbubble, like there have been times where I broke down crying because like that made such a huge difference to me in my life. So I'd much rather support people who they'll actually like feel it and be grateful versus like Bezos. I do use Amazon, but it's for convenience, like things for my little one or something. Yeah, I remember in my chat. I cannot stand Amazon at all. I want to finish these marshmallow things. These marshmallow things are so good. I'm definitely going to be getting more of these. These are delicious. Come on, load. I need to change what game it says I'm playing. Because I have finished. I have beat Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water. And now beat. Oh no, that's no. I don't want to hear myself. Oh god, that's not what I meant. This button. This is what I meant. Cause now I'm gonna play Alice Mare. Whoop whoop whoop. And do this. Okay. That should be all set. I do not want... Oh, thank you. You were already on it. Oh, I will. I will look at those. Oh, that's not your chat. Here's your chat. Ah, those are so well done. Ooh, I love those. I love the makeup on like the blonde girl with the green eyes. They're all custom characters I made for animation, games, and art. Ah, oh, and the one below it with like the purple. These are so freaking good. Oh, I want that ombre hair. I also want to be able to wield magic like that. Ah, these are so cool, dude. So cool. It's another passion of yours? Yeah. It's a cool passion. Love 3D rendering. I wish I had skills like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Why is the audio like that? Sorry, let me fix that. It was coming out of... my computer monitor is actually a TV. So sometimes it gets confused. And it wants to switch. There we go. I'm lurking, but I was curious how you set up sound alerts. How do I do that? How did I do that? I don't remember. I'm sure I just like searched it online. Oh wait, it may be through Streamlabs? It might be through Streamlabs? It might be, oh, or it might just be a built-in extension on Twitch. Oh, this is loud. This is loud even for me. Is this loud for you guys? Because that was the problem the last time I played this game. Oh, soundalerts.com. Thank you. I also put people's faces on a character. It's fun. That is so fun. I definitely want to make sure that the volume is like okay. Because this is a very blasty game. If no one tells me that it's bad, I'm just gonna keep it and I'm gonna play, because I cannot adjust it once I start. Oh wait, maybe I can. I lied. I lied this entire time. I've been deceiving you all along. Yay. Make you a character once I get the time. Maybe animate it for an intro or something. Ah, that'd be so cute. Sounds okay to you? Good. Okay, let's do a new game. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So so that's roughly how life will be here for you. If you don't understand, there's a note in your room that explains it all again. No one will ask anything of you here. There are a few things to keep to, but it should be a peaceful life. In addition, here. Notebook. Your own personal notebook. Use it however you like, for sad or for happy times. Just write down any feeling you have and give it to me, would you? But one of the children dislikes to draw on it. That's fine by me too. Now there's still time before dinner. You should greet the other children. Leave and go straight left and you'll find your rooms. They're all good children. It may not be immediate per se, but you'll get along, I'm sure. Ah, and myself? Just call me teacher. I look forward to having you here, Alan. Ah, I should have done an Alan cosplay. I played this whole game once last year, which was my first stream ever, and I don't remember it. I remember it. I'm remembering it as I'm going through this, but we'll see how much I remember, like, solutions to things and like what I'm actually supposed to do. Stella. Oh, that's odd that you can speak. Probably because you don't really feel like you're alive. Alan, is it? I'm Stella. Sup, my name's Brown. Or wait, was it Marcus? Might have been Nicole. Alan, huh? Or maybe it was Helen? Oh well, nice to meet you. Joshua. Oh yes, you love teddy bears. I'm Chelsea. Nice to meet you. Wow, I've never seen you before. Oh, you're the one teacher mentioned. Call me Letty. There's also Rick, but he's not here right now. He's a very nice boy. And you're Alan. I'd be really happy if we could play. Nice to know you. And this is my room. I want a room full of books. Oh, that's a bathroom. Oh my god. No? No? Yeah, okay. I love the music. It's so cute. Ah. Must have all kinds of books. Butterfly specimen. I can't remember. I assume this is an RPG Maker game. But these are just really cute. My love, gotta get some sleep. It's always fun. Time in your stream. Loves ya. Loves you too. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support, all the love. Like, you're such a delight, and I so appreciate your presence. Thank you. And have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. I should probably be doing that. I have an audition tomorrow morning, but here I am. Introduce yourself. How'd it go? I see. I'm relieved you could carry some conversation with them. You're just in time for dinner. Let's go to the dining room. Food. Marshmallow is food. Now what do you say? Thanks for the meal, teacher. Alright, return to your rooms and get ready to go to bed. You can go to each other's rooms to talk, but don't go to the second floor. Dismissed. You haven't been here long, but you seem used to things already. How are your memories doing? I see. Well, no, don't push yourself to remember. Just take it nice and slow. I'm sure you'll remember everything. Say, do you want anything? I'll buy you whatever I can afford. Aw. Oh well, that I can't give you. It's not something you can buy. Sorry, I'll keep it in mind. I'll buy you some new books. Okay. You like to read, don't you? I'm impressed by how many words you can understand already. Teachers, not so smart. I don't really get difficult things. Oh, it's nothing. Alan, if I told you there was a world unlike our worlds, would you believe me? No, it's just a fairy tale. But should you be invited to such a world, I'd advise against opening that door. Alright, get back to your room. I need to lock up too. Get to bed quick. Okay, I'll go to bed. Well, I guess we're allowed to hang out in each other's rooms. I might have to check in with them. Okay, why not? You talk to Rick? He's around right now. There's Letty, and then there's this other guy. He's just there all of a sudden. Really freaks you out. Makes me mad to no end, honestly. Nice to meet you. No, this is the first time. We look rather similar, but I'm not Letty. My name's Rick, and you're Alan, right? She told me about you. When Letty goes to bed, I watch the room for her. Well, maybe it's not quite that. Oh well, nice to meet you. And go to bed? Warm. Avoid leaving your rooms as much as possible except during free time. Potty breaks okay. Don't take things from other rooms. Don't break anything. If you do, tell teacher. Don't force your way into locked rooms. Don't hit other people. Tell teacher about anything that troubles you or that you want. At the very bottom, there's a drawing of some kind of rabbit. But I want to get into bed. Bed is warm. Warm bed is warm. I want warm bed. Oh, teacher is gone. Oh. Oh. That's much more comfortable. Oh, God. Sorry, my bag of marshmallow candy slipped from where it had been. Caught me by surprise. Do I go to bed? What do I do? And where's teacher? Phone? Wait, what? All kinds of content? Contact info is written here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that being a thing. Man, I might have to, like, pull up the walkthrough to remember what I'm doing. X. Oh, yeah, I'll say. I might have to. I already just don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Actually, let me try talking to these two again. It's getting colder and colder. Keep warm when you sleep. You don't like that, do you? Sorry! There's weird voices coming from the second floor at night, all like, help! Oh, no way. I don't want to check it for myself. If you're so curious, why don't you go, Alan? Oh, but don't tell teacher. He'll get mad at me. See, I would just go to bed. I would not come up here. I just would not come up here. Help me. Oh, butterfly. Help. Who's there? Alan? I heard a loud crash. What were you doing up here? Didn't I tell you to get ready for bed and not go upstairs? The butterfly said to help? I see. Well, while that butterfly may look alive, it's long since dead. I saw it moving. Something without a soul can't speak, can it? What a mess. Are you hurt? You seem fine. That's good. These glass shards are dangerous. I'll clean them up, so go to your room and sleep. Never mind. Just had a little headache. No need to apologize, really. Just don't do it again. There. It's okay. Good night. Go to bed. Oh. Kitty. Kitty. Did you finish Fatal Frame while I was AFK? Yes! What's wrong with me? No, you're fine. You're fine. Yes, I did. It was awesome. So now I'm playing Alice Mare, which is, because this is my 1-year anniversary of being on Twitch, and this is what my first stream ever was last Halloween. I played Alice Mare. So now I'm gonna try to play it again. I don't really remember it. Oh god, yep, that cat though. That's a cat person. I highly recommend that game though. It was so good. Yep. Jesus, what the hey? Now, if this isn't a strange little human I've never seen before. What's that? Why, yes, if you say you're dreaming, Alice, then sure, this is a dream. Because here, what Alice says and does is everything. That's not your name? Oh, no. Alice is Alice. And that's because I say so. That contradicts with what I just said? Maybe you're onto something, kid. This place is chock full of weirdos, so I'm just one of them. Wee. Oh, don't say that. You don't stop in the middle of a good meal, do ya? Same for dreams. Gotta savor the taste. Oh, well, I'm busier than I look. Alright, I'll smell ya. I still hate that line. Won't open. Why no open? Oh! Sigh. Oh, another visitor? That makes 6. Huh? That doesn't add up. Oh, never mind. Good evening, Alice, and welcome. I'm the White Rabbit, the guide of this world. It's a rather big place, so call me if you need anything. Though I should note, I won't move from the spot. It's just a pain, really. Alright now, there's the pressing matter of the keys to the world doors going missing. 4 of the 5 are no longer here, but I think I can hazard a guess as to who has them. As previously stated, I don't want to move an inch. So, Alice, I'd like to ask you to recover them. How's that sound? Okay. Yeah, my thanks. Luckily, I do have one of the world keys on hand, so you can already go in one. Knowing who we're dealing with, I'm sure he's scattered them all across the worlds. Once you find one, please bring it back to me. And don't be shy about asking any other questions you may have. But only once. I don't care to repeat myself again and again. This guy's a pain face just now, wasn't it? Oh well. Hope to have your assistance. Oh, one more thing. You might find it pitch black beyond the door ahead. In that case, just keep walking. Explaining everything is becoming a pain. You better get going. Beep. Writing's too messy to read. Ah! Yo. You doing well for yourself? I'm feeling fine. Keys? Well, no, sir. That's the truth and nothing but. Sure, I did steal them, but only because somebody else asked me to. Can't tell you who. Nope. I may be a liar, but I wouldn't lie to a friend. Any other way to unlock them? No, of course not. Maybe if you told me your mom's maiden name, or the name of your pet. Whoops, don't remember, huh? Besides, I'm just a guide, and all I give are hints. So here's your hint. There's one to be found in each world. Why, you ask? I'm only as much of a pain as you know who is. The White Rabbit, I mean. Just saying his name ruffles my fur. He messed me up just as bad underneath this hood here. Wanna take a look? Maybe a tad grotesque for the little unlike you. Alright, time's up. See you later. Hey, and good luck. It's definitely blood. One must not peer into the heart of man. I will gaze into your soul. What was it? I will peer into your soul. For the heart is ever questioning. Up to 2 times can be forgiven, but one who cannot answer the heart's 3rd question will fall into an eternal slumber. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, morning, Alice. Hey, I'm really bored right now. I'm Alan. Let's play. Play. Okay. All right, what should we do? Want to open the closet? That's such a fun game. It's my favorite game to play. I love opening the closet. Oh, small wooden chest. A small knife. Oh, whoop. Queen of Hearts, she made some tarts all on a summer's day. The Knave of Hearts, he stole the tarts and took them clean away. The King of Hearts called for the tarts and beat the knave full sore. The Knave of Hearts brought back the tarts and vowed he'd steal no more. It's locked. Okay. Something within the leaves. I know that this is one of the games where random stuff can kill you. Okay, can't do it with my bare hands. Obtained a notebook scrap. My house is deep in the forest. There are lots of animals, and the air is really nice. It's a wonderful place. My family is mother, father, and one more. He's always with me, always there for me, from good morning to good night. But it's too bad he can't play tag or anything with me. No. No. A slightly large knife? I'll take that. It shattered. Okay. I'm gonna be saving so much. Yeah, that's definitely poison. 100% poison. I remember one of the puzzles. I have to find something in a bed. To my family, do you know where my gold medal is? I had it in my pocket before bed. If you find it, put it in the very top dresser drawer on the left side. Dad. Is it in this bed? Beep, beep. Content none, metal none. Maybe it's not in here. Delicious looking mushrooms. All of this smells delicious. Hot. It's for sure not in the bed. I'm definitely pulling up a guide for this because I want to quote unquote speed run it. Oh my gosh. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Blue box 13. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy me struggling. Oh, maybe it's above those beds? Dad, where did you put your medal? Okay. Oh, that's why it's not doing it. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in the bed. Top. Left side. Metal, where belong? Think. Give this. Ah. My mother isn't my real mother. I heard my real mother passed away from an illness. The mother I have now often teases that girl. So I take the brunt of it for her. I'm responsible for all the hurtful things. Oh. But when she's beaten, I can't protect her. So now I can exit? A water well. It's empty. I mean, should I? New Tetris. Oh, this is. Oh. That's right. Oh, I'm terrible at Tetris. My grandpa loved this game. Like, he was not a gamer, but he straight up bought a Game Boy to play Tetris. I actually have that Game Boy and that copy of Tetris. I wish it had been the other kind. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Just playing some Tetris. Oh. Yeah. Actually, I'll do this. And that. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh, no. Well. Yeah. It's the Alismere content y'all came for. Oh gosh. Oh no, that's not gonna fit. Oh, well, that was a terrible move. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with this guy. Put it there. I need like a... I don't even know. Oh god, that's not what I meant at all. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat. I hope no one is doing anything. Why is Tetris so hard and so stressful? Yeah. Yeah. Tetris. Oh my god. I'm too good, y'all. My skills are too strong. What? Ain't nobody got anything on my Tetris game. I'm completely kidding, by the way. I really should get back to the actual game. I should. I feel like I'll lose soon. Better stop ignoring me. I'm sorry! I'm chat. I'm so ignored. I'm sorry. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna let myself die and get back to the actual game. I get, oh, I made it to level 5. No good at new Tetris. I'm amazing, thank you. What are you? I'll save and then I'll pick up the weird thing. Shard of X. Love that. I'm thirsty. I'll go get you some water. Also, hi. Feel like you're up late. Can I take the empty cup? Might be hard to drink like this. I mean, yeah, that's why I wanted to grab the cup. Yes. Empty cup? No, wait, I want... No, I can't. Fill the cup. There we go. Notebook scrap. Trees! One day, Mother said we'd go for a walk. I didn't want to, but she dragged me by the hand into the forest. Like usual, after walking a long way, Mother said we'd take a break. You stay here, she told me, and I sat there the whole time. It got dark. I was scared. It was pitch black. I was so scared, so I closed my eyes and talked to him. What's your name? What's your favorite food? What don't you like? I was surprised. He wasn't like me at all. Eesh. I should be sleeping, but I got all jazzed up for trick-or-treating with the family earlier. It's hard for me to switch off from in-person gatherings. I feel that. I should also be sleeping. I have an audition tomorrow morning, late morning. I haven't looked at the script. But I think it's, I don't think they expect it to be memorized, because it's like 6 pages long and very wordy, so I'm not memorizing that. I'm thirsty. Give her the cup. Water. Thanks. I was really parched. I woke up here, but there's no one around. I was too scared to move. Alan, do you know where this is and why we're here? A dream? Really? Is that right? I was surprised. It looks exactly like where I used to live. Rick isn't here. He's usually always there holding my hand in dreams. It's really scary on my own. Rick. Alan, that's right. I'm not alone. Plus, this is a dream. I can just wake up and things will be back to normal. Okay, let's play. It's my first time playing with someone else in a dream. The words on the sign are too hard for me to read, but can you read it, Alan? It looks like some kind of riddle. Looks neat. Oh, and don't run too fast. I'm a pretty slow walker. Don't leave me alone, okay? Hey, read the sign. The two paths look very much alike, but their ends are slightly different. Where are they different? Answer in numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Read it? You read it? Tell me if you know. Don't mess this up. Oh, you read it all. You're amazing. I hate studying, so I usually sneak away at study time, which makes teacher mad. Oh, but I can read clocks. Aren't I great? I mean, you also need to be literate, child. They need to pay you to memorize that. I mean, knows nothing about acting worlds. It does depend. I cheat. You are supposed to always be off book on auditions. But the thing is, I often have like 8 or 9 auditions that I have to do like in a week. I'm not memorizing all of that. I'm just not. Like, no. I have other stuff to do. Have to check the smallest details. It might help to look at it sideways. I remember this puzzle being infuriating. But yeah, instead I'm just gonna do what is called familiarizing myself. So I'm gonna familiarize myself with the script. It's also probably why I don't book a lot, but whatever. The clothes are different. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So Oh, I don't remember how this works. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. So there's a difference. I actually have no idea. So I'm just going to punch in the number. I have no idea how you solve that. I don't think I even solved it the first time. Is this the deep forest? I should go back. I'm fine, but she doesn't like living here. She'll say it grosses her out again. Why does that witch have to tease her so? I have to do away with that evil witch. Okay. Oh, I have to go back here and... This looks like Pocky. It looks like a forest of Pocky. Rick's not here. Rick always talks to me when I'm lonely. And he teaches me all this stuff I've never experienced myself. But he always seems a little sad, except when we're talking. Then he's having fun. I wonder why. Alan, do you have someone important to you? I don't know. Oh, right, you lost your memories. Sorry for asking you such a sad question. Ah, cat. Looking for something? Haven't seen you before. Hello, Alice. My name's Letty. I'm not Alice. No, you're Alice, 'cause I said so. But I'll just let that slide. This what you're looking for? Oh god. Rick. He was looking pretty tasty, so I thought I'd just eat him. But nah, I decided I'd wait till he was totally broken. Plus, I get 2 helpings. Whatchamacall that? One rock, 2 birds? Well, I've done what I did. Let's meet again in a dream. He vanished. Rick, you're okay, right? I'll hold your hand. Rick does not look okay. Got another shard. A key. Save. And then take a key. World key. This house looks just like mine, but it's all made of sweets. That's so dreamy. Also, I wonder if it's okay to take a bite? Don't take a bite. Teacher was there. Huh? Key, don't move. Sweet, sweet, so sweet. Ow, ow, ow. I'm hungry. Hi? Why did you come back? I always put you far down unknown roads. At this point, I can't care for you. You'll only get hurt more. Oh my god, are you my mom? So then why even come back? I don't like this. Rick. That name again. Rick. Rick. Who is that you keep talking to? There's no one here but me, my husband, and you. Disgusting. He exists. He definitely exists. But how can you... I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm evil witch. Why are you always doing these things? Oh my god, she got bloody. I'm gonna protect Letty. Why are you... jump in front of Letty? Or tackle? What do I choose? Moth. That looks like they used, flu powder? Is that what it's called? I'm so hungry. If only my house and my clothes could be tasty sweets. What? Why would everyone be that gluttonous? then everyone in my family could have a good meal. My last marshmallow. But I guess chocolate melts really quick. That won't work. It all burned up. If I take everything on myself, she can smile all the time. I like her. I really do. But why was I born? Teacher, you prepared 2 beds and clothes for me too. But is this right? Is it wrong for me to exist? No. Teacher, what? The words toward the end are too blurred to read. Well, that's one world down. Oh, bring them to Bunny. We get back. Why are you crying? One world at a time, is it? What a bother. Well, fair enough. You recovered one of them. I'll collect everything you picked up in the world as well. These will soon vanish at any rate. Alice seems to be hanging on by a thread now. And the torn pages, I'll put these together. Here you are. Ah, burgundy notebook. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. Counting on you once more. He came up with all the rules of these worlds, you know? Oh, sorry. That's right, I'm a sleazy cat. I wouldn't make nothing like that, but just give it time, he says. Makes all these dumb rules, he does. But we just gotta follow him. Because if we don't, we'll get punished. What? Can a guy talk about what he likes? What you consider normal is gonna vary from person to person. Boy, you look like a wreck. Don't need to get so worked up about somebody you just met. Doesn't that just wear you out? Uh-huh. Or did you forget all that too? I know everything, because I stole them. Not giving it back, of course. So tell me, is it really empty inside you? Sir, even the slightest kind of anything? That's so. Well, I'll ask you again later. Praying on high, you don't crack too quick. Hey, it's time. We'll talk later. What am I supposed to be answering for these questions? Okay. So far, I believe I have made the correct choice. Hi. Alice, invite to play. Open the closet. Y'all like playing in your closets. Bears. So many teddy bears. Smells nice. Red fruits. Veggies. Alan, you scared me. Do you know where this is? A dream. Okay, thanks. Sorry, I'm not good at talking, but I don't hate it, really. It was scary being alone, but I've calmed down a little. Will you go with me? Okay. You want this? It's just a blank sheet of paper, but okay. Here. My mother has a very weak body, so I do the cooking, washing, and other chores instead of her. My father isn't home much. Sometimes he brings home a wolf or a deer. I want to go to school, but I love Mother, so I always stay at home with her. Mother always lies in bed, saying, "Sorry, sorry, I'm sorry," and her voice always sounds like it's about to fade away. Okay, so the other kids are Hansel and Gretel. This is Red Riding Hood? It won't open? That's weird. What should we do? I like Teddy because he's fluffy and warm. It's a good reason to... Oh! Thank you for the letter. Is your mother alright? You shouldn't push yourself either. If there's anything you need, please get an adult to help. I owe so much to your mother. If you don't mind, I'd really like to see you again. There's still plenty of space, so I'll ask you a riddle again this time. This one's harder than the last. Think you can solve it? First of all, it is only 2, but in time, there are 4. Then soon, 8. How many are there in the end? 16? Answered the last riddle correct. I'm impressed. Oh, it's 6. The end is 6 letters. You got it again. Ah! Couldn't solve it myself. Too hard-headed. I've been hearing such bad news lately. Be careful when you go out. Am I right? All right? It's gotten cold with the change of seasons. Be sure not to catch a cold. Now then, another riddle. Stand and it gets lower, but sit and it gets higher. What could this be? Maybe that one was too hard. The answer is the ceiling. It's lower when you stand, but higher when you sit. By the way, I should be able to come by in about 3 days from now. It's been so long since we met. I last visited you when you were little, so perhaps you don't remember. So next time, let's talk in person. I'll tell you plenty of riddles then, too. Look forward to it. I know I will. Don't tell me what to do or how to feel. Brah. Oh, hi. Good day. I'm really hungry right now. If you need medicine, there's some in the room over. But the stomach medicine needs to be mixed first. What was it? First color goes, the second color yields, the third color stops. Oh, green, yellow, red. It explodes, messed up. Yeah. I could do that. Gonna save before just in case. Green, yellow, red. Awesome! Got that medicine. We brought medicine. Thanks. Much better. I feel great. All right, I don't need this, so take it. Ooh. My grandma in the woods had a job making medicine. When my mother ran out of medicine, I'd go to Grandma's house. One day, Mother told me to go there like always. Today, she wanted to give a present too, since she was indebted to her. It's full of bread and wine, but you're not allowed to eat it along the way. Like I always tell you, don't stray from the path. Because there are scary wolves. I said I'd do what she said, and left the house. While walking through the forest, I found a pretty flower garden. You messed up. You messed up. Shouldn't have done that. It's unlocked. Oh wait, what's this? Nothing. Okay. This looks like Witch's house. Now what? Oh, that's right. Before you came, Alan, I saw Teacher. He said not to go anywhere, but I broke my promise. Should we look for him? Let's go to Grandma's house. Oh, wait. Can we pick a few flowers? You know what happened last time you picked flowers? Obtained flowers. Thanks, I love the flowers here. To tell the truth, I'm told not to pick them, but it's just a dream, so let's go to Grandma's. It's straight ahead from here. No bridge? What now? We can't get to Grandma's. Oh, my head's spinning. Ha! In a jam. Hello, Alice and Alice. Don't stare too hard. It's deadly, you know. Just kidding. Don't freak. So, you want to cross the river? I'll take you over. Not even kidding. But it ain't gonna be free. Just a little game. Love 'em, don't ya? As you can see, I have here a wolf, a sheep, and a cabbage. You want to row your boat? Use your imagination to get them all to the other shore. Except, there are a couple conditions. 1, you can only carry one thing on the boat at a time. 2, if you leave the sheep alone with the cabbage, sheep will eat it. 3, leave the wolf alone with the sheep, wolf will chow down. Those are the rules. Now what's the minimum number of times you gotta row across? Talk to me when you got the answer. Get it right, and I'll take you to the other shore. But yep, just like the rules of Alice Worlds, you only get 3 guesses. Mess up the 3rd one, and it's a dead end, friend. Alrighty, and get those gears turning. Sheep, cabbage, wolf. No, sheep. I don't remember. Cynthia, don't be surprised. I need to sleep now. I thought I knew you. This is how it ends. No, please, go to sleep. Get some rest. It was so nice to have you here. Thank you again so much for being here. Thank you for gifting a sub. I really, really appreciate it. And have a good night. Enjoy your sleeps. Bye. I said don't. Wow. Love you, dude. You're a true homie. Oh, right back at you. I plan to, if I have downtime, even during work tomorrow, I'ma watch your Visage play. I'm very excited. I can't believe you and Baka both play it. I'm so pumped. But have a good night. Bye. Okay, what is it? Oh, I get an achievement if I do a specific thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 makes sense, because regardless of who I choose. I want to do 3. There it is. There you go. The other shore. Sorry, those cookies are so dang loud. You notice there's a scrap in your hand. Don't stray from the path, I warned myself. But I was sure Grandma would be glad if I could bring her some flowers too. So I picked a flower or 2. Then a man came by and asked if I knew a medicine maker. He must have meant Grandma. I told him I was going there too, so he should come with me. The man smiled and helped me pick flowers. Then we held hands and walked to Grandma's house. I don't hold hands with Father much, so it was sort of a new sensation. Girl, you're spacing out. What's wrong? It's right here. Grandma's house. Let's go. I wonder if Mother's okay. She's always been sick, but Grandma says that she'll get better. Someday, she won't wake up. She won't talk with me ever again. When I think about that, I cry a lot. Father's all red. It's scary. Is there someone you want to protect? Not sure. You lost your memories, huh, Alan? I didn't mean to... I'm sorry. Let's go. It's getting a little cold. Everyone forgetting I have amnesia. It's kind of scary here. Save immediately. Bleh. It's locked after we came so far. What now, Alan? Hey! What do you want? The door's locked, huh? That certainly is weird. Seeing as that house doesn't even have a lock. Well, there is a way, though. But you see, her squeakiness, me, is currently wanting a flower. Practically can't live without it. Bring me one, would you? What kind of flower is it? What a tiny weird voice you have. I only saw it once, so listen up. When she's red, she's passionate. When she's white, she gives pure X. When she's blue, she's eternally devoted. But when she's yellow, she's deeply jealous. Ah, but one last thing. She's very often mistaken for another. But unlike that other flower, she never hurts people, so don't make that mistake. Right, off you go. Bring me the wrong one, and I'll have to eat you. We picked some flowers earlier. There's a bunch here. I'll split them up for you. Oh god, I remember that I solved this, but I don't remember what it was. Oh! Rose is passionate. Oh my god, what is it? What's the riddle? I mean, that's the answer. I'm so glad. Finally I could eat. Ah! She ate it. Very tasty. Truly the best of the best. Something to open the door. Here you are. I don't know how you would know it without just like brute forcing it. You keep it. It's too heavy for me. It's kind of forceful, but this should work. You there. Hold on a moment. Take this as well. Only for you. Royalty has no need of it. We reached Grandma's house, and Grandma waved to welcome me. The man bowed slightly, too. The medicine is in the usual place. I went to get Mother's medicine from the back room. Just then, I heard a loud sound. There I saw a wolf eat Grandma. Then he stuffed a lot of medicine in a bag. Then he noticed me and started walking toward me. Ah! You're pretty amazing. Thanks. Grandma, no response? I mean, that's not Grandma. Cry, baby, cry. Put your finger in your eye and tell your mother it wasn't I. Okay. Ho! Yeah, there was some murder that happened here. Medicine's all messed up, and it smells bad. I feel like when I take this key, something bad's gonna happen. So I guess we didn't find teacher. And things are kind of weird here. It smells bad, too. How do you wake up from this dream? I see. Did that come from the other room? I don't wanna move from this spot. Okay, but don't let go. Don't leave me. Please? I'm gonna die. No, you're not, Grandma. Wake up, wake up. Right, it's just a dream. I don't want to see it. Not again. I don't want to do it. I mean, forgive me, forgive me. Father. Red, the color red. I hate it. Stop. I close my eyes so I can't see. Hold my hand. I can't look people in the eye. I'm scared to hold their hand. It makes me remember it. If only I hadn't picked those flowers and hadn't met him. And hadn't held his hand. Lots of blood came out. It smelled really bad. Teacher, I'm still a little scared, but I'm sort of okay. Teacher, I still can't visualize the color. I'm scared. Help me. Words turn toward the end are too blurred to read. Welcome back. I say with a smile, but I'm made quite uncomfortable by the face you're making. Ah, well, at least you seem to have safely recovered the key. A job well done. Well then, I'll collect all the things from that world. And I'll put together those pages. Here you are. Vermilion notebook. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. Counting on you once more. They say just say what you want, but when you say anything bad, you've got a knife to your throat. Yeesh, so what am I supposed to say? That's it. Saying nothing must be best. But won't I die of loneliness if I stop saying anything? Alright, maybe I'll just woof and meow like a dog or cat. Pesky knowledge just dirties the heart. Don't even feel like faking, do ya? You look tired as hell again. Don't have to do what you don't wanna. Trying's the first step towards exhaustion. Or heck, maybe there's a reason to it? Oh, really? Well, I'll see you next time. You're trying to help the people in the worlds. I know Rabbit told you to, but you're guaranteed a bad end the second you go into their worlds. Still gonna keep going? Boy, you're just like him. He ever teach you that one? Here, it's time. We'll talk later. Yo, Alice, nice weather, huh? You know what this calls for? You know? Yeah, let's play. Whoa, yeah, sweet, all right. Open up that closet. I just love that that's what they do. A lamp, gold medals, dice game. Inky Doodle come to town upon a Kentish pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called him macaroni. This is very grand and elegant. One is red, but all the others are black. Only one is red. The back of 1 is 6. The back of 3 is 4. The back of 2 is 5. Right? Isn't it a die? I don't remember what your deal is. Friendly? Back, back, front. Behind, forward, forward. Which? 1, 4, 6, 2, back, 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 back. Back, don't know, back. What? Awesome. I love that. Can't proceed any further. Oh! Okay. Oh, 1462. Oh! If it's 1462 6315. Yeah, give this. Notebook scrap. The moon fell. That great big round moon fell. When I told Mother, she looked surprised, then smiled slightly. The moon hadn't really fallen. It still looked down on us from the sky. But I liked the face Mother made, so I told her all sorts of things. I saw a big lizard today. I saw the old man next door fly. I saw a cat swimming in the lake. Hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, hello! How are you doing? Every time I said something, Mother would be very surprised, then laugh a lot. But she gradually stopped laughing. After that, Mother stopped looking at me. Oh, you're the boy who cried wolf. I'm playing, I beat Fatal Frame, and it was amazing. And now I'm doing Alice Mare, which was the first, because it's my stream anniversary, and it was the first game I ever streamed. But I also haven't played it in the entire year, so some things I remember, some things I don't. But how are you doing? How's your Halloween? Alan, geez, made me jump. No, nothing's locked. All the doors are wide open. Teacher? Nah, I don't know. I want to ask if this is a dream, but must be right. It looks like my house, but it's way smaller. Yeah, I've been having the same dream a bunch lately. But nobody's around, so I just sit here alone. But good to see you here, Alan. Let's go somewhere. Who knows, maybe we'll find somebody else. What's with that look? Sorry. I'll follow, Alan. Anywhere's fine by me. Thanks. What were you reading? Oh, a dice game. I like dice more than the games you play with them. So I'm always rolling dice when I'm alone. What's up? What? Can't you go up there? You can't climb stairs, Alan? What's with that look? It was just a joke. Quick save. Teacher. Paintballs. Let's play Russian roulette. No. It's fun. Oh well, your loss. I'm taking these with me. I feel like I shouldn't have examined that. Huh? Teacher's here. Oh, God! Alan and Joshua, huh? I know I keep telling you, but would you stop hitting me on the hip so forcefully? Yeah, well, you never notice if I don't do that, teacher. Oof! Ahem, not on the flanks either. Sounds great. Everything's going well so far. How about you? Yes, it's going well. This has been like super fun. I should definitely be in bed asleep, but I'm not. So here I am. I ate a pile of candy. And it's been great. Thank you for asking. Anyway, why are you here? I mean, I guess anything can happen in a dream. It's not quite a dream. Personally, I'm surprised by the fact that Alan is here. You stay here. Don't even move if possible. Don't go any further than this. I'll be leaving soon, so be careful. What's this, a scrap of paper? It was in teacher's pocket. What's that look? Teacher was like half asleep. It's fine, I tell you. Plus, I swapped it with a toy spider. You want this? Boy, you're weird. Here. Notebook scrap. One day, I said that father had gone cold while he slept. Mother was more surprised than she had been in a long time. Very surprised. Then she got very angry, but I didn't stop. Almost daily, I said that father had gone cold. She was surprised every time and got angry every time. I liked it. Because she'd only talk with me when she was surprised. Man, what the heck? If it's not a dream, what is it? I never get the stuff teacher's going on about. Oh, huh? Maybe I'm just an idiot, you say? Alan? Can't read it. Why can't I read it? Hard to read books. Okay, I'm gonna save there. I'm concerned that he picked up bullets. That's a problem? That's a heckin' concern? I wasn't born here, you know. Actually, I forget where it was, but I guess this is the language there. People in different countries have different hair, eyes, even food. It's pretty cool. Can vouch. Teacher's eyes are all black. I wonder where he was born. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to repeat that. I should sleep too. I have to work, but here I am. I feel that I have an audition tomorrow morning and then I work for a bit. Oh well. Nothing in the bed. It's weird. I'm thrown off by like the fact that he was in there too. Like, my space. Yeah, I feel like especially, I don't know, because it's like, it's a holiday. Shouldn't open this. Okay. Oh, you again. Okay. Ba ba, kilo ba, detsy ba. Awesome. These are my father's, so he gets mad if I touch them. I love that if you examine weapons, that the prompt is just awesome. Tell me not to, though, and it just makes me wanna. Lots of books. There's a little bit of space on the shelf. Where's a book? Where's a book? It's locked. Cake. Can't go eating this with our hands. The cream will get them all sticky, and it'll ruin our clothes. That has never stopped me from eating cake. If I don't have access to a utensil, I will manhandle that if I need to. Cake is cake. You don't waste that. You know what? There are things that man's gotta have. What? Oh. Found your porn stash. Huh? Weird, it was open before. Why'd it close? Audition? That sounds amazing. You're gonna kill for sure. Oh, thank you. I hope to. It seems like it would be fun. I think it's, oh gosh, what is it for? I think it's just like a staged reading of a play. But yeah, it should be, oh, that's tape. It should be fun. And it should be a really easy audition. So I'm not stressing, which is good. It's one of those things where like some auditions are great. And like, I don't know, but they're also like really hard. And so I get nervous. But this one seems like it's a cool gig, and also just seems like very chill. Anything in the beds? But thank you. I appreciate that. Hirm. Hirm. What do? Oh, do I try talking to this guy again? Kilo something Demi M D something M? Says to tell him the letter that fits in the question mark. I can understand him just fine. Anyway, all on you. Oh, no. I don't know. Kilo? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's wrong. Okay. Ah! Why is it C? Oh, I see. Length. Knew you were smart, Alan. No, I wasn't. I was just like... Kilo and Desi are... units of... and letters used for I don't know. Ah! Oh, so maybe this unlocked? Obtained a grabby arm. I remember this thing. I used to use this to drop snake skins and stuff from above. You are a menace. The literal worst. Terrible child. What if I used the grabby hand? No? Is it really empty? Oh, okay. Use grabby arm. Yep, yep, yep. Fits perfectly. Sweet. It's locked. Okay. What do I do now? Remove the painting. 2 small forks behind it. Is that cake poison? I do not remember. I guess we're okay. Nope, I felt dizzy. Okay. It's a scrap in your pocket. I was locked in my room. I mean, I had TV, and I had toys. But it was different. Of course it was, right? They'd look at my sister and brother, but not at me. If only spiders and frogs could talk, I wouldn't be so bored. Yeah, I was different. Why? Well, I mean, you played dumb pranks on people and upset them and lied all the time. Oh. Stay away from that. It's gross. Okay, fair. Red eye. Okay. Oh, that's right. This world has a bunch of eyes in it. Yellow eye. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Okay. Green eye. Red, yellow, green. And the yellow's definitely like to the right. Blue. So is it red, yellow, green, blue? No. Red, yellow, green, blue. Blue eyes. Oh, left. Red eyes. Me? Green eyes. Up. Oh my god. I'm gonna check. Up. Yes. Okay. Yellow eyes were to the right. Don't look. Okay. I won't look. Ah, key. Also scrap of paper. Father went cold. He really did. I told Mother, but she didn't believe me. She didn't believe anything I said anymore. Quite some time passed before my brother and sister noticed, and she finally realized. She made a face I'd never seen before. A face I didn't want to see. There wasn't surprise or anger or smiling or laughter. After that day, Mother stopped saying anything. She was just silent, coldly staring somewhere. Man, this feels kind of strange. I feel really fuzzy, like I'm missing something. But I don't know what it is I'm missing. A soul? Empathy? Alan, you have anything you're scared to lose? Oh, sorry. Sure is dark, but it's kind of relieving. Is darkness supposed to be this comforting? Wait, I don't really want you to go in, or to go in myself. Are you gonna go? Do I not go? I mean, I kind of have to. Okay. Ho! Huh? Ah! Click. Clack. Good job getting here. Told you not to, didn't I? Hey, Alice. Don't care about me, huh? You that curious about the doll hanging there? Huh? Doll? No. That's Mom. That's my mom, isn't it? No, wrong. Wrong, my mother doesn't have those eyes. Oh, well then, which eyes? Tell me, why don't you? What? Oh my. That's not Mom. It's not, because back then, what I said was, but Mom, she... This is wrong, yeah? This isn't right? Why are you looking at me like that? Why did I have to see this? Now what's this about? What happened back then, and this result, it's all your fault, ain't it? Fish around all you like, you won't find any reason why you're not to blame. And trust me, going down the if only I'd route is just a waste of time. Stop it. Stop. Sheesh, if you say so. Smell ya. Take notebook scrap. My big brother's good at soccer. My big sister is smart. But I'm nothing. I'm nothing. But I said I'm something. I have nothing, but I said I do. And I got so sad after I said it. Soon enough, I didn't know what I had or what I was. No matter what I say, it might just hurt someone. But I said I want teacher, what am I supposed to do? The words towards the end are too blurred to read. Welcome back. Oh, your expression is entirely different from last time. No, I believe I understand. Well then, I'll collect all the things from that world. And I'll put together those pages. As always, here you are. Turquoise. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. I'm counting on you once more. Always thinking of themselves, yet when they're unhappy, they're quick to blame somebody. People are leagues nastier than demons, I'd say. But hey, then again, he thinks I'm the nastiest. Yeah, that's right. I'm a demon, so's he. A little different, technically. Names really don't matter. We don't need them among ourselves, you see. I couldn't care less about your name. That's why I call everyone the same. I mean, you don't give names to every ant or frog, do ya? Yes. But having nicknames can be nice. It's always random stuff from books and the like. Makes for some interesting stuff. I just think it's lovely how you can just make a world at a snap. Said something odd just now, did I? You don't look like you're having much fun. Don't pay so much attention. Can't let others drag you down. Being trash is the recipe for success here. It's easier to just go mad. Of course, you know anything I say is just a demon's mumblings. Or are you actually going to take what I just said seriously? Is that right? Well, it's all about Alice. If Alice says so, so it is. Seems you didn't even know that about yourself, though. Why am I saying this? Don't you know? There's nothing so easy as bad-mouthing people. Hey, it's time. We'll talk later. Yup. Oh dear, Alice, was it? Yes, you'd like to play. Very well. What shall we play? So I see. Shall we open the closet? I just like your piano. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. La. Oh my god. Here we go. I could very obviously see that was a dead end. I don't know why. I did anything. Oh. Wait, is there anything down here? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I see. I see. No? No to the mushroom? How? This way. Okay. It's a lot of dead people. Okay. Oh, Alan. You're here, Alan? Which means... I see. Thank you, teacher. That will be fine. You need to fix up your hair as well, teacher. No, I'm fine. I've no time to cut it, and I don't know how. That means you can't? Surely you could just fumble it. No, I don't really need to. Besides, that's not the kind of thing I'm interested in knowing now. I didn't quite catch that. It's boring standing around. Come, let's go somewhere. Alan, I'll follow behind you. I'm sure it will be amusing, whatever path you take. Stella. Isn't this fine? Nothing can come of staying in the same place. What will you do, teacher? You told me to stay here because I was on my own. Yes, well... You don't really listen to me, do you? I'll come with you. So it's settled. Well, Alan, we're counting on you. Oh. All y'all with me. This is teacher's cooking, though I don't know what it's doing here. It is quite delicious, however. There are always foods I've never seen before. I learned how to cook abroad. I've been to all kinds of lands. The differences in places were rather interesting, though at first I tended to overcook everything. So things are different elsewhere. How very strange. Teach me how to make these meals later, please. Alright, sure, we'll cook together. All of us, I promise. I can't wait. That would be fun. I would love to do like a group cooking thing. Anything with the butterflies? No. Oh, a dead thing. Okay. Ah, I want this. Hey, you listen. I'm Spider. I was dozing off when somebody took my legs. I can't even walk like this. Can't even look for him. So you're gonna go searching for him instead? Yo, no response, huh? Looks like the big dude back there is thinking hard. You, boy, I'm counting on you. Fail me and I'll eat ya. What's that bug going on about? I see, his legs. I'm not doing a thing. You do it, Alan. All of it. Or else I'll have to toast you and eat you. Okay. Weirdo. Sure. Let's go find those legs. Guess that's what I was seeing in the previous screen. Oop, beep, beep. These graves are really, really cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember this was such a problem. Hey. You a leg? I thought you were a leg. What? Okay, what? Oh. What? Sorry. I have to go into the hole? Is that what I'm seeing? Ah! Stop it. Keep that away from me. I hate bugs. You may have a pretty face, Alan, but I suppose you're a boy on the inside after all. There's no gender. You can like bugs, you cannot like bugs. It's not a gendered thing. There are these kids that I used to hang out with, and we did like a trip to like a cabin upstate. And the girls that I was with were arachnophobic. And so they were like, well, one of the boys take care of the spiders. And like they did. And then the guy who was doing it turned to me and was just like, you want me to handle spiders for you? I was like, no, it's fine. I'm fine with them. Also, I could have taken, like, I like spiders. And spiders in the house, those are good. Like, and they were like teeny itty bitty 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 babies. Like, they're not gonna bug you. Thanks a bunch. Now put them on quick, will ya? Nothing against those girls. They were very, very nice, and I am still friends with them. But stuff like that, where it's just like, ugh, no. And listen, don't get the number of legs wrong. What? If you mess up, I might find myself mighty hungry. That's right, I'll eat ya. Capiche? Well, you're a spider. Don't you have 8? Oh god, you're making me paranoid. Yeah, 8. Yeah, feels good. If you'd only put 4 or 6 legs on me, I really would have eaten ya. Alright, as thanks, I'll tell you about a secret place. Close your eyes. What did that bug say? I see. I don't want to. I hate the dark. It's possible he may attack us. He does seem rather rough. The heck, man? You won't even speak up before. Just close him, quick. Close, close, close. Let's just do what he says. Oh man, you're a real lifesaver, you know? Now take a deep breath. And we're somewhere else. I'm a bit tired. Can we rest here? Sure. Just what is this place? I thought it was a dream, but it's not. I know these places, and yet I don't. I'm tired of walking. It's a big place. Easy to get lost. If you don't want to go further, you two can stay here. Are you going, teacher? Why? Why are you so anxious to leave on your own? I don't like people to know me, or to get them involved. I've always been that way. I see. You always have such unhappy faces, teacher. Alan, everyone. Alan, do you think you're the least happy of us all? Not sure. Have you forgotten even how to feel? Perhaps you can no longer feel that you're unhappy? This is just what I think, but you can't compare happiness and unhappiness between people. They're both just obstacles on your path you take. Even happiness is an obstacle? If that's so, then what do people seek? You're confusing, teacher. And don't say you know best because you're an adult. Knowing the answers is what makes you an adult. And I don't, so your teacher is still a child. I've never seen such a big, incomprehensibly babbling child as you before. You're a harsh one. You're a harsh one, Stella. Alright, I'm fine now. Let us proceed. I can't be sure, but if we move on, I feel I'll be able to find what's been troubling me. Why are you two alive, yet feel so dead? Dang, girl. You're vicious. Ah, okay. No, 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 no. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't need to go that way anyway. Maybe, I actually don't know. Wait, where did I enter? Oh. La la la. Oh. Hi. Oh, terribly sorry. I know I'm blocking the way. My body's missing some things. Right hand, right leg, left eye. I just took a nap and they were gone. Are those white stick things bones? Are you alive? That's right, they're bones. The exterior's rotted away. Whether or not I'm alive is a terribly minor concern to have in this world. So, will you gather the parts of my body? Alan, you do it. Thanks for your cooperation. Great. Cool. Love it. Oh, God. Looking for some body parts. Yeah. This a thing? No? So that could be here? Ah! Did I collect it? Did that work? Hey, come back here, ya eyeball. Did that work? Not sure. Are you any different? Oh, that's it. Those are my parts. Careful with the eyeball. Those get crushed easily. Ugh. Truly grateful. Thank you so much. There's still a faint trace of his smell. What a terrible smell. Manners, Stella, manners. Alan, Stella, you are not to proceed any further than this. Just stay there, yes? You promised. Did we? What's this about? Ah, this is what it's about. Boy, gloomy faces all around again. Hey, Alice, if it hurts, you want to have me free you? Nah, too much of a pain. I don't like him. I can't tell if he's dead or alive. Oh, mean. I died a fine death a long time ago. Well, but first. I'm nothing if not a keeper of promises. Pretty funny, though. Didn't steal anything from you, but you're just like the rest. Well, no need to steal, because you didn't have much of it in the first place. Just talking to myself. My job's done. Good night. I don't know anything about Teacher, or about him. I wonder, why do I have this misty feeling? The door's gone. What do we do? I'll leave this to you. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. It's a mess. Many names are written here. The names of everyone in the town. One day, I'll be carved into this cold rock as well. Teacher told me that people, when they're forgotten, die a second time. Do you know what things you forget first after a person dies? He said that voices go first. I hardly remember any of their voices. Do we forget in order to move on from that person's death? Or else, do we stop caring once they're dead? I wonder which one it is. Depressing. An apple. I want that. Give it. Give it. Give it to me. Yes. Do a save. I'm getting there. I really shouldn't have started this game. This piano is missing some notes. Perhaps they've been buried or hidden somewhere? Oh my gosh, they have. They're behind certain graves. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. Oh, not this one? Okay, there's a note. Oops. Broke it. Oh, without all of its notes? I thought I... There we go. Notes are... give me a moment. Pianos really are nice. I agree. They don't make any unnecessary sounds. They do when I play them. Living people are just megaphones shouting nonsense. Why do you and everyone else so go along with my selfish wishes? I see. You're all oddballs, even though you seem dead. You've all experienced loss, so like the dead. I think I get it. Let us go. You already know, don't you? What do I know? I don't know. I don't know what I know. What do I know? Apple? I don't particularly like my own name. They reached their hands out to me, but couldn't reach, so they fell to their deaths. I just watched from up high. I could do nothing. You're a child! But I found it pretty, so I approached, and I fell. But that's fine. Living humans all get dirty. Teacher said he doesn't like his own name either. Teacher is still hiding something. I don't know what your fairy tale is. As for what I'll do, I'll leave it to you, Alan. What we're missing, what we want. I know. I know why none of you feel alive to me. When people lose X, they die. Love? I should have eaten the poison apple then. They all died. Every single one. What about you, Alan? Will you eat it with me? No, I will not eat it with you. Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, how are you? I see, take care of the others. Good night, Alan. Girl. Take a notebook, scrap. Everyone has the same eyes. I don't know why, but they're dead. All of them. They've long been searching, but they can't find it. Beth, this is you. But teacher, you understand, don't you? The words toward the end are too blurred to read. That one I actually understood, I think. Wait, I don't think I got the world key. All the keys have been returned. Oh, okay. Truly stupendous work. Oh, I guess I did. The things from the world. Well, none this time, it seems. And the pages. Oh, it seems there's only one. That's fine. Just means a lot of blank pages. Now what will you do? I imagine you're quite tired. A way to wake from the dream? It is not quite a dream, but yes, I can tell you a way. There are two ways to link the worlds and your world. This is like story time. I like it. Yeah! I love this game. It's very cute. This is my second time going through it. The first time a year ago, so I'm like remembering it as I play. One of them, well, let's say it wouldn't be an option for you. The other is for an Alice to stab this key into the one they feel is most evil. Here you are. Obtained a key to your world. That's right. I've also unlocked the final door. Which way to go is up to you, Alice. The Alices are unstable in this world, so if they stay long, they'll turn to foam. Sweet dreams. Oh god, okay. Yo. You're looking pretty alright now. That was too fast for me to even believe. It's a new record. Most kids fall to pieces the moment they interfere with people's hearts. Right. Oh god, wrong voice. Right, so you're wondering what's next? Here are some hints. Because of course, I'm a guide to the end. 1. I told you before, I stole something from you. It was only one thing. Exhausting to steal a bunch of stuff, you know? But I didn't think that alone would make you such a hollow shell. Did you steal my memories? 2. When you stab that key, the target will become a door. A door linking world and world, so they can't come back. It means leaving their soul behind, and I'll be taking it, since they don't need it anymore. 3. You said that this was a dream. Since you said so, so it was. A dream that really tormented you. So if this is a dream, someone must be dreaming. Now whose dream is it? So who are you gonna stab? Are you gonna turn to foam? Another way? Oh sure there is. A way to link world and world. I'm talking a pact with a demon. So what'll it be? I'll just sit back and watch. You make up your mind? What do you want to do? Oh, really? Well, that's all for now. Say if we meet again, I'll make good on my promise. Doors wide open. Hey, it's time. Bye now. Yep. You have a good voice for this sort of gig. Oh, thank you. I couldn't resist. I felt like the cat was like sleazy. Like a very toy with you. Meow, meow, meow. I'm in my room. God made the world in 6 days. People forgot X, and the world was scattered. Then God made the world in 200 million days. My notebook. I did not understand that, but okay, Alan. I hope I can stay with everyone forever. As long as I have all of you, I don't need any other friends. Have you seen Teacher? Maybe he's sleeping in the library again. It gets so cold at night. He's gonna catch cold. If Teacher gets a cold, we won't be able to eat. Maybe I should bring him a blanket. Or 1,000 of your teddy bears. Alan, you cold? All you got is that jacket. If you're not feeling so hot, you can have mine. Oh, but Teacher's is warm. It's nice and big. If you're interested, why not strip it off him while he's asleep? Why would I do that? Can't say what'll happen after that, though. Then Teacher will be cold? Like what? Good day. I heard that animals bury into the earth and say goodnight when it's cold. But people don't dig in the earth until dig into the earth until they die. It's strange. I wonder, is it cold when you die? Really? I like some peace and quiet myself. Yes, I like it when it snows. I do too. I'm gonna play your piano again. 'Cause. Perfect. When's your next streaming day? I have to get some sleeps. When is my next streaming day? Oh, goodness. That's a great question. That's such a great question, and I should know that answer, but I'm totally blanking. Possibly on Tuesday. I'm aiming for Tuesday. Yeah, because I want to start Resident Evil 0. That's my goal. So yeah, it should be on Tuesday. It should be on Tuesday when I stream. And I completely understand. Oh my god, it's like so. It's 3 a.m. where I am. Oh, I have to be up in a few hours. Oh god. In a few days. Sure. Oh yeah, today's technically Monday, so I guess technically tomorrow I should be streaming again. And if not, then Thursday, because Wednesday I'm doing a thing at nighttime. Can I stream Thursday? I don't know if I can. Tuesday. Tuesday is the goal. So yeah, hopefully see you then. And have a wonderful night. I'm gonna save over this one. Oh my god, hi. I come to take a look sometimes, but eventually he came to do all the cleaning, food, and such himself. Ah, sorry, you kids help too, don't you? I don't do anything. When we were in college, he'd never clean anything. He'd add up everything scattered, leave the candle lit, and finally just fall asleep in the reference room. You say he's not so different now? He never learns. But he's a good guy. Very strange, but I can tell you anything. But if I can tell you anything, it's that your teacher's a good guy. Aw. Good to know. Can't wait for RE0. That's gonna be fun. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Get back in those Resi games. Yeah, I bought 0, 2, and 3. The 2 and 3 remakes. I'm very excited to like dive into them. Oh hey, teacher. If you want to play, let's do it tomorrow. I'm sure you're tired too, aren't you, Alice? Good night. Something gonna be hidden in a bed again. What? Is there something on my face? You already know where this is, don't you? Oh, the key to the next room? You want the key? Oh, could you bring me a ribbon? A red one would be nice. I'll give you the key for one. Oh, sorry, I was concentrating. Mind playing a little game? I'm getting bored. Sure, I'm glad. Just imitate the sounds of the animals I tell you. No, it's not embarrassing. I'm the only one looking. Alright, let's go. I'll only say it once. Cat, dog, frog. Correct. But there's more. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Really enjoyed that. Right, have these. Leg warmers. Let's play again sometime. I'll take leg warmers. And remake's awesome. Yes! I'm so psyched. Could you give that to me? Sorry, it's just so cold. Sure. Can I make one more request of you? I want some warm soup. The ingredients are all in the kitchen. Oh, yes, and I want it heated so there's just a little bit of veggies left. Thanks in advance. Beep, beep. Roly-poly. Okay. I don't know the answer, and no pen either. You need a pen? Oh, do you have to ask me for the pen? No. Okay. Ooh. Bad people should be killed? Then everyone would be happy? Or maybe loved. That's what the cat said. Why would loving them do that? And did the cat really say that? I don't even know that for sure. You should just love them, kill them. I'm sleepy. Good night. Like, okay. Okay. Gotta be careful with this. A pot. Where are the vegetables? Keep boiling. Oh no. Okay. Successful soup. Obtained soup. Oh my god, what was the name? There's a goofy parody rap song that's all about soup. Soup has no flavor. No, that's fine. It warmed me up. As thanks. Take this. Ah, now I have a pen. I just bought a new pen, so I don't need that one anymore. What do I like more than soup? What do I want more than more soup? Soupy-dee-doop-doop-dee-doop-dee-doop. That's what it is. It's a whole rap about soup. It's great. You have a pen. Thank goodness. No, thank goodness. Can't figure out this problem. It's not like I have to solve it, you know? But it'd be a load off, you know? So there's this type of cat. They're very strange cats. After 10 days, they get pregnant. And in 80 more days, they have kittens. In 10 more days, they're pregnant again. At first, they have 2 kittens, 1 male and 1 female, equally divided. The next time they have 4, then 6. And the kittens, after 40 days, become adults capable of pregnancy. And we have one of those strange cats right here. She's white and cute and fluffy. If I keep her for 1 year, how many will I have in the end? That's the question. Could you tell me if you get it? I'll do my best to figure it out too. One? Oh, you're right. Only one? Why? Oh, that's right. She wouldn't get pregnant without a partner. Oh, I feel kind of let down. By myself, mostly. No, it's fine. Thank you. I feel much better now. Well, I'd like to reward you. How about this? Do you want this? It's absolutely fine. You can take it if you like. Ribbon. Will you put it on? Should I put it on for you? Just kidding. I know that my oldest sister asked you for this. Quite the messenger boy, aren't we? Your background is different again. It is. I keep teleporting. Really like this this setup. Looks great. Oh, I'm glad. This is like the more final one. So I'm glad. I'm glad that this one works. Wonderful. You brought one. Thanks. I always lose my ribbons right away. Here's the key, as promised. Passage key. I've nothing else for you. This? You want it? It's not very useful for notes. My pen wouldn't write on it. Bugs flew all around me. I walked along the ground. A chair talked. I was surprised. A cat saw it and laughed like a fool. Meow. Everything got strange once I opened that door. But I don't know which one is strange. Is it me, or is it this world? Oh, I just don't know. I don't know anything. Was this the locked door? I'm gonna do a save. Hey. Who? No, you don't need to say it, because neither do I. Are you lost? I see. Well, so am I. I've searched all over this place, but I can't find it. Do you mind if I come with you? Alright, thanks. Maybe with someone else, I might find something different. We need to borrow the passage key again. Let's go to the director. Me? Right. Well, call me what you like. I hate my name. Anyway, nice to meet you. Did somebody play the lose the glasses thing for a long time? Oh no! I have contacts in tonight. Yeah, because I'm starting to do cosplay streams. So when I do certain costumes, I will be taking off my glasses. So I might have to come up with something else then in lieu of that. What day of the week were you born? Thursday. I was born on a Thursday. You don't know? Well then, tell me the date. Sunday, the Sabbath day. Excellent. Me? I was born on Wednesday. Not many people believe in this sort of thing, but I do. Maybe it runs in the family, given my mom and dad. Monday's child is fair of face. Monday's child is fair face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Oh no. Thursday's child has far to go. Yeesh. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for a living. And the child that is born on the Sabbath day is bony and blithe and good and gay. Okay. Bonnie. Okay. Are you interested in that kind of thing? I actually skipped over the title. It's impossible for anyone to know a person unless you are them. The cat told me that. But when someone beside you first looks at you, a new self is born, isn't it? It's tricky. I can't fully understand it, but I'm not bothered by that. People have a bad habit of trying to know things they shouldn't. They mess with my eyes, so I can't wear contacts. That's cool, though. Ah! That sucks that you can't wear them. I usually don't. I really just do it for, like, acting gigs. Or now this, you know, if I'm doing, like, a costume. Because, yeah, I don't really like wearing contacts. They're not fun. But, yeah, I'm sorry you don't at least have, like, the option if you wanted it. Mr. Director, I want to go into the middle room. Could I borrow the key? Didn't you borrow it earlier? I mean, it's fine, but make sure to return it. But only if you can solve my riddle. Ugh, all of you in riddles. If there were 3 of me, I'd be able to eat 3 apples in 3 minutes. There are 100 apples and 100 of me. How many minutes would it take for me to eat them all? Solve that and I'll give you the keys, but you only get 3 shots. Only 3, no more, no less. Tell me once you have it. Alright, I'll think it over carefully. I'm not the one being asked. You think about it. 3 of me, 3 apples in 3 minutes. 100 apples, 100 of me. $100? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, what is it? La la. Oh. What? Okay. My brain's too tired to do things. Wait, far left? Oh! Are there any bad people around you? No? Same as me. There are only good people around me. So I can't... Huh? Told me you should only blink bad people, and since I can't blink anyone, I can't be blank. I think it's love. They're all good kids. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh no, that's what, oh god. It's this corner. God. Question 2. Took 3 of me, 3 minutes to eat 3 apples. What's the minimum number of me it takes to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? We don't have time for this. Oh, notebook scrap. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So I... Loved? Killed? I think it's loved. Maybe it's loved. What's this? Stickers? Yes! Yes! Ow, we have stickers now! I love the stickers. They're very cute. Yep. Ah, here's the key. Boop, boop. La la la. Wait, what was this room? cracked. Sorry, my hand is cold, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I don't know warmth. Oh god, kid. You're so kind. Now I realize. Only now. Much too late. Your hands are warm. Eep. Okay, well, that's a dead body. These are mine. It's probably too much for you still. I did all kinds of research, a long time ago, that is. I was praised for it and even won awards. I don't do that anymore. Now, it's not really because I got tired of it. Well, I guess it's also true I'm not good being around lots of people. But really, white couldn't be any less appropriate for me. Him? Yeah, he was a great guy. Really. I don't even care about that guy. Oh wait. I'm more concerned with not being able to play outside until this is settled. Calm down, calm down. I was telling him I'd go visit him tomorrow, but it seems like he was troubled. He was dead when I got here. I'm so scared. You found him first? The person next to me, but he hasn't said a word. This seems complicated. Strange design. You don't know this? It's a map of the world. The world is so big. Plus, in different places, they eat different things and speak differently. Ouais, c'est vrai. If you're interested too, maybe I could take you around the world. Hai. Nihon ni ikitai. Onegai shimasu. It's locked. Okay. I know I have to solve the murder, but how do I solve the murder? Murder? This person seems to know something. Excuse me, could we talk? He seems to be deaf. Do you know sign language? I see, that's a problem. How else can we talk with someone who's deaf? Not that pen? Okay. We definitely need a pen. But pen. He's still so small. How can he write so much? He must have started early. With a paper and pen, I guess we can write things to each other. What is it? A pen? Sure, I don't need it anymore. I don't have any paper. One of my sisters might. What to do? Let's get the paper from somewhere else. Paper? Yeah, certainly. I just have this writing paper. Oh my, it's you. I'm looking forward to your book being completed, you know? This again. Well, thank you very much. Sigh. I'm also looking forward to my book being completed. I've been making progress, but oh god, I got so freaking busy. Hold on. Do you know anything about what's going on? This isn't the language they speak here. I'll be fine. You only know the one language, right? Yeah, I haven't taught you. It's too soon for you children to do that kind of study. The earlier the better. I'll give it a shot. Give me some time. Alright, here we go. There was a detective who talked to each person here. But suddenly, the lights went out and his throat was slit. Seems he had poor hearing. Before he died, there were 5 people in the room, the same ones here now. We'll call them A, B, C, D, and E. They were asked what they were doing before the murder. A. I was doing some reading here. Then it suddenly went dark and I dozed off. I didn't know he was dead until I awoke. B. He was murdered? Really? He wasn't a bad guy, though, to stab him with a knife like that. C. I just want to play outside. I was just here for some tools. I don't know anything about him. D. Calm down. I can't believe he was dragged here. Those footprints are big, so it must have been a man. E. Yeah, I was here, but I left right away. He wasn't even here then. I know the answer, but you have to answer it. Has to be someone else who interferes with the heart. There are 2 culprits. Good luck. E. D. Right, I explained it, and he seems to understand. It should be fine now. Killing a person, what an awful thing to do. Let's go. Okay. No? Okay. This is where we part. This is my world. This door leads to my current world. It's very tiny and still restricted. It's open. Why did it come to this? You're smart, so perhaps you know. If you know the answer, tell me, Alan. Obtained a shard of X. Mother, father, I have to go. Strange hole. I think I made mistakes. Oh? Oh, okay, wait. I want to try to do something. I don't know if I've done it before. I bought a house, well, but it was formerly a facility. It's much too big for me. I can see myself getting lost easily. I'm indebted to Cliff once again. I should really thank him later. Today I met a girl. A few days ago she was found near a house that burned down and seems to be the daughter. She insists there's someone other than her. She seems to have another personality, so I gave her double the furniture and such. I wasn't sure what to do, but at any rate, I found a research subject this way. She's now in my care. No symptoms at the moment. Are you experimenting on us? I met a second girl. I received a letter 3 days ago that had all the particulars. Perhaps because of what she's been through, she's much less cheery. She's reluctant to talk with me. She enjoyed talking with the other girl, albeit not for very long. It may be slow, but I'll try to get her talking with me. No symptoms at the moment. The third, I met a boy. I was surprised, but given his mother, I decided to take him in. He talks plenty, but he's illogical. He was a little awkward with the 2 girls, but they're playing together a few days later. Today he kept putting frogs on my head. He's a bit too mischievous. No symptoms at the moment. I met the 4th, a girl. She walked from a town in the woods. I talked with her, and she told me about a new mysterious illness. Evidently it wiped out her town. Did she have a resistance to it? I'm a little interested, but it's unrelated. She doesn't want to talk about it much. It's hard to talk with her. She doesn't talk with the others, just playing piano in her room. No symptoms at the moment. All the children have the potential to break out, but still no symptoms. But are there even symptoms? How did it go back then? I'm getting a headache. I'll stop for now. A few pages are ripped out. I met a 5th child. He was outside when the incident happened. They say the shock caused memory loss. At a glance, I was surprised. It's just a hunch, but he might be on the verge. I'll watch him very carefully. 2 seasons have passed since then. What have I been doing? I feel like my chest is burning. I see the scene in my mind again. This must mean, yes, very soon. It must be over soon. My head hurts. I'm sorry, Fiona. When I came to, it was my usual world. She's sleeping today. Lots of people, but I was never loved. Why is that? Should have been loved more? But there's no bad people left. There's only good people around me. Kat says only bad people can love. Which is right. I don't know. I don't know a thing. I just keep trying to love people so I can be loved. I don't know if it's love. I do not know. Dang. I don't know if this is the right thing. I may be getting the bad ending. Alan, if you're here, then no, the cat can't be trusted. You really are proficient at breaking promises. It's quite troubling. That key. It looks sharp. Give that to teacher, would you? Right away. Now. Oh no. Very well, this might hurt a little. I'm sorry. No. Doesn't even hurt. Now I can end this awful dream. It's the end. Will you hear my story? No, I messed up. I missed stuff. This isn't my first time in the world. I've been here before. Nightmare syndrome. As an avid reader, I'm sure you've heard of it at least once. It's a disease that keeps one from waking and takes their soul. The cause is said to be unknown, but I believe it emerges in children whose hearts are in darkness. Have you noticed? I took and hurt children with nowhere to go, helped them, and let them live with me. But secretly, I observed and studied them as children who might acquire the sickness. I must have upset you. I'm sorry. I want to destroy this world, and these dreams, whatever it takes. I lost someone important to me right before my eyes in this world. Ever since then, I've thought of nothing else. It was my selfishness. So when you arrived, I was very surprised. Maybe because you reminded me of myself from back then. If I made you unhappy, I thought you'd acquire it, but I couldn't do that. Soon my door opened. I should have come alone. The rest of you were taken in as well, and the entrance grew bigger as a result. I tried various things, but nothing worked. Alan, though you opened the door, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault. It's okay. This is my dream, my world. I hid too much of my weakness. Before I knew it, I was drowning in more than I could manage. So I have to end it for her as well. I'm not very smart. She often told me so. I researched long, but I guess it was all for naught. Take this. I couldn't give you what you wanted most, because I was never given it. I don't even know what it's like. I'm sorry. If you have nothing, then you should make something. You have wonderful friends all around you. Just take it slow. You're smart, Alan, so you'll be fine. Right, I'm an adult, allegedly, so they won't eat me. I'll figure something out. There's a number for a man named Cliff on my desk. Say my name, and he'll come help you. He's my one and only friend. He's very kind. You'll be fine. Please forget about me. Then no one will have to come here again. Good night, Alan. No. No. Why wasn't I loved? I thought I could love then, but I simply wasn't able to do it. Because I didn't know how to love. What will I do now? I've lost everything. I have nothing. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Love me. Someone please love me. No response. Teacher? Good night, teacher. No! No! Bad ending! Oh, dang it. I should have known. I should have known because I missed stuff in, Stella's world. Oh, well. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in. I can't believe I did a 9.5-hour stream. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. But thank you all so much for tuning in. This was super cool. Let me see if I know anyone who is live right now that I can raid. Because I'm gonna go to bed. Raid. Oops. Fuzzy Logic is doing Alien Isolation. Let's raid Fuzzy Logic. Yeah, thank you again so much, everyone, for tuning in. This was so fun. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Hi! Hello, hello! Hi, 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 hi! Ah! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh, let me get a shout out. I actually was gonna end, but, I don't have to. Yeah, I have. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, awesome. Yeah, how was it? How was it? Oh my god, thank you for the follows, and for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So much fun. Jackbox is always such a blast. I had ended, but I got the bad ending, so I actually was really tempted to, like, go back and fix it. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you, thank you. Let me, get shout out for that. Ooh, World of Tanks. Ooh, I don't know that one. It sounds fun, though. I like tanks. I assume that there are explosions, and explosions are great. Aww. Oh my gosh, wait, what is this emoji? Mango. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love all of these. Yeah, so I was playing Alice Mare. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, that's where I have that. I knew I had that video somewhere. It's in that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, here, wait, let me boot this back up. I was playing Alice Mare, and I got the bad ending, which made me very, very sad. So I wanted to, like, fix that. Oh, I think I have to sit through the credits, which are really pretty, but, like, oh no, I don't have my screen up. What just happened? We got a hype train? Oh, Hex! Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. How's your Halloween? I think it's still Halloween there, right? Because you guys are earlier than... Wait, are you earlier in the same day as me, or is it later in the... I don't know how things work. Oh, and thank you for the bits. Oh my god, you guys are all so nice. Thank you, thank you. It's Monday here, but we're celebrating anyway. Awesome! Wait, another thing just happened. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Subscription. Oh, thank you! Sorry, my laptop is behind. There's like this big delay. And this is like taking up my full screen. I can't window this game, which is driving me mad. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Oh my gosh. You guys are so sweet. Celebrated Aussie time and US for Halloween. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's Monday here, but we're celebrating anyway. Yeah, it's 3:36 in the morning where I am. I have an audition at 10:30. It's gonna be a good day. I got the good night ending. I don't want the good night ending. I am going to go back because I don't want that ending. Oh, lordy. Never mind. I don't want to stab anyone with the key. Oh no, do I not have... I only have this far back? Oh no. Well, maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I can do it from in here. Maybe I can do it? I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna try. 9-hour stream, wow. Yeah. No, I hope you end up getting a little rest at least. Don't stay up for our account. I mean, I will, get some sleep. I feel like at this point I really, like, if I don't know, I'll like do a good nap. And my audition is gonna take like 5 minutes, and then I have work later, but I have like a 4-hour break, so I'm probably just gonna come back and sleep. What? Let's see if I can get a different ending. I don't know if I can, since I missed some things in the previous world. Dang. Have you had a good Halloween? I have. I have been eating a bunch of like Japanese candy stuff. As you can tell by the like empty. I fell in love with these, which are, I guess, matcha milk marshmallow. They're delicious. And I had some like different Japanese drinks. So right now I'm having strawberry and milk soft drink. It's been super tasty. I'm really feeling the gluttony. And I got to beat Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh, Fatal Frame 5. And it was great. Oh, that's right. I have to do this. Yum yum. Yes. Cat, dog, frog. Oh no, I didn't actually read it. Yes, okay. I like that I did it recently enough that my brain was like, you remember. Soup. Soup. Make the soup. Nice. 5 is rad. No issues with the remaster. I loved it. Ugh. I just think it was so good. It was just so smooth. It was so nice. I really want them to do, sorry, I zoned out. I really want them to do a Fatal Frame 4 remaster. That would be really good. And have something that's like actually released everywhere. This riddle is 1. You will only have 1 cat, so it doesn't matter how many kittens the cat could have, because you only have 1 cat, so it can't reproduce on its own. Choo-choo! Ah! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. This is so cool. I'm sorry I'm like slightly sleepy. I think I'm only just now getting, like, because I ate so much sugar. So it's like only now, like, the sugar is, like, edging a little bit. Which that's also part of it. It's just like, I could try to go to sleep now. I won't. Now I have this friend. Okay, how can I try to get the good ending in this game? You mean play this for ages. Did you enjoy it? This game, I love it. I'm just sad that I might not be able to get the good ending. I played this once before and it got the good ending, and I screwed up. So I don't think I can get it again. But I want to try. Is there something specific I have to do? I'll look at that in a minute. It's okay. Also sleepy. I understand. The sugar crush. Yeah. But not bad. Sleepy times will happen. But yeah, this game is super cute. It's interesting. So like there are 4 different kids and they each represent different stories, like childhood fables. So there's like the boy who cried wolf, like a kid who just lies all the time. A girl who's based on Little Red Riding Hood. A girl who's based on Hansel and Gretel. And then there's one girl who, like, everyone in her town dies from a poison apple. And she's, like, the only one who lives. And feels somehow, I think it was, like, her fault. I'm not sure what that one's supposed to be. The only thing with, like, poison apples I can think of is Snow White. But I don't think that is that. I don't know if there is one that's, like... I don't know, like an entire town dies? Maybe I'm wrong? Okay, is there something I can do here? Oh, maybe? Yeah, only one I can think of too. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, I'm gonna have to try to, like, look up... I think they probably have a wiki page. I'm gonna have to try to look that up, because, like, yeah. It's just, it's bugging me. I want to know, like, what is it based on? Cold. And then talk to you. But you are deaf, so let me find you a pen and some paper. You have the pen. No, you don't. You have the paper. You have the pen. And then you have the paper. Yeah. So there was a murder. And we must solve the murder. And I'm skipping through it. I apologize. E. Cool. Now. Let's go back and go to the bedrooms. Oh, that's new. Feel a little odd. You might not want to get too close to that. Oh god, do I regret this? I might regret this. Oh, Letty? Tape! Oh, hi! Thank you for the raid. Let me give a shout out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Darkest Dungeon. I do not know this game. What kind of game is it? Just noticed. What an odd boy. Very odd. I'm a bit lost. Would you mind guiding me? It's fine. You should be able to see the way. I can't see too well. Me? I'm Fiona! I think that was it. You smell like tears. I'll call you Crybaby. Fiona, I don't like you. I have no soul anymore. Just little teeny shards. It's his fault. All of it. Even the fact I won't be reborn. He's always been that way. Letting his hair grow long, I'm sure he learned how to cut it a long time ago. Honestly, it's so wimpy of him to be unable to forget. He needs to break things off. He's not going to get anywhere dragging around all that weight. Not even knowing that, for all his smarts, it makes me mad. He's an idiot, he is. Stupid moron. Ugh. No, I'm not heavy. Sure, I did eat a lot, but I kept things under control. Okay, girl. Let's go, come on. Darkest Dungeon is cool. It's just me, myself, and I at this time of day. Oh, that is fine though. I still appreciate. Oh, it's a brutal game. It's a 2D turn-based RPG that's Eldritch horror themed. Ooh. Can never get very far to be honest, but it's fun. I'll have to look at it though. Eldritch horror themed. Yeah, probably won't play it, but I want to look at it. Read it? There was a little house deep in the woods. In this little house lived a mother, a father, and a girl. Their lives were very needy, but the mother and father were kind, and the girl could put up with hunger. It happened very suddenly. Her mother, as if a changed person, began treating her daughter coldly. As soon as her father went out, her mother dragged the girl out into the woods and told her this. There's no more food for you. You can't come back home. The woods were dark, and she didn't know her way back. The girl closed her eyes and thought, why? Is it because I was weak? That's why there's no food for me? As she mumbled to herself, a lone boy talked to the girl. I'll be strong, so you can be weak. The girl was terribly surprised, and she said, yes, that's right, before falling asleep. The girl renounced having to face up to herself. Oh god, do I go down blood? It's more of a roguelike than a traditional story RPG. Okay. Also, happy Halloween, everyone. Yes, happy Halloween! Best holiday of the year. Okay. Blood. Blood. And blood. And blood. The smell. There are books here. I love the smell of books. Maybe this is that library we used to go to. We loved it. All gone now, though. What a useless kid. Do you see a white notebook anywhere? If you do, tell me. What is it? Is that what you heard? Yeah, if it were a dream, that wouldn't hurt your heart so. Maybe maybe this place is more like what you'd call heaven or hell. There must be a simple reason why you've come here. Probably because you've lost X. Cat? You mean the one with the smarmy laugh? I wonder if he's the one I know. What? Did you believe everything that cat said? The words of a demon who treats people's sorrows as his beasts? How could you believe something you've never seen or experienced? Maybe you can believe because you have no clue. How strange. Liars are everywhere. The world can hardly contain them all. And gullible people also everywhere. But it's only the gullible ones who get hurt. Maybe God's just a sadist. wild. You dark. Just kidding. Ah, I love the smell of books. You're a special one. I haven't actually done this part before. Second to last. Wait, what? Notebook. Okay. It's blank. It's always been blank ever since then. No, it's okay. I just wanted to check. Okay. Well, I guess we checked. Okay. Okay. That's new. Looks like we're here. It's the sky. A sky of souls. This is where they're reborn. Both eaten souls and souls that lose their power can be reborn. But I'm too weighed down to fly, so I can't. Yes, some choose to keep going even when they're nothing but a soul. A fantastic power can be turned into an equally awful power. But don't you think it's better to be reborn than to cling to one thing? You know, it's impossible to get a crumpled paper back to being creaseless. I know, and it drives me insane. It's no good for me. I've lost my soul, and my sparkle. To think that he's family, my only connection. Well, but I'm shameful myself. You should grow to be people who can break away. Renouncing facing oneself, renouncing acknowledgement, renouncing improving oneself, renouncing attachment to life. And he renounced taking notice of anything around him. What you're about to see is the fate of a person who ends up that way. It's all right. Even if you feel you're as unhappy as can be now, there's lots of happiness to be had. You're still children, yes? Not adults yet. Yes, so you always need to be looking ahead. There's no point in looking behind. It's all up to you in the end. I hope we can meet again. Good night, crybaby. Hey. Hey. Are you okay? You've been spacing out. Well, as long as you're alright, hurry and open that door. Crumpled paper! That was cool. I liked that. Okay. I don't know. I still don't know if I can get the good ending. But we're gonna try. Nah, I don't think it is. A novel here. A strange book, isn't it? But lots of people have read it. I wrote it, but the name is my friend's. Yes, I hate it. I know I've told you that again and again. The name itself is great. My teacher gave it to me. But I hate myself so much for not living up to the name. I mean, buddy, things happen. I don't actually know if I need to read this. Do. Okay, but should I go down into the hole? Last time I went through the door. Oh, God. Count your sins. Judgment, guilty, sentenced to bed, sweet dreams for life. Yo, yo, yo. What? Told you, didn't I? That I'd show you the goods in the hood? What kind of a mess. I scrounged up some stuff. Left eyes from a boy hurt by sheep, Hair, a girl who lost the light. Ears, an abandoned black cat. Pretty sweet, don't you think? Keep on that praise. Now, I'm a guy who keeps his promises. You got the key, yeah? From the White Rabbit? Wait, look any direction you want as long as you're not looking at me. From the White Rabbit? But you stabbing somebody or getting stabbed is boring. For me, anyway. You're not sure how to answer any of my questions. You taste lousy, I bet. That's right. Didn't I tell you that too? We eat souls. If we don't, we go poof. We could eat dogs or frogs, sure, but people taste best. Especially when their souls are broken by despair and agony. Kids don't know much stuff. If you know what to take, it's easy to break them. But man, I didn't think you'd be so hollow when I took it from you. Kids like you are rare in this day and age, you know? Adults are no good, though. They're too hard because of all that dirty knowledge. So I mainly dine by luring kids into this world. But this time is special. That guy never changed, not since he was a little brat. Couldn't be a happier day than this. No, sir. What's so funny? You eat pigs and cows and their souls. What's the difference if we eat frog and human souls? There really ain't no difference between us and you. Why do we keep using the same language as you? That never struck you? Question. What do you think happens when people die? When people die and vanish from the world, they give us power. Because souls don't die. There's all kinds of them, and I take things from them. Rabbit can rewrite the signs on the paths people take, in a good way or a bad way. You guys like to call that the work of demons or angels, depending. The only one different is our God. He's pretty wrathful. He made it so all creatures need X to live. But people forgot X because they made their own rules. Well, what do you think of that? The world was already over once people came into being. Just taking the road to the end from then on. Well, there you go. That's what I've done. Now, I told you a bit ago, the other way to link the world with the world, a pact with a demon, in layman's terms, your soul and mine get mixed. If I can take a soul rather than eat it, I can live much, much longer. Strong intentions are risky. Those make it hard for me to act the way I like. But you're empty. You don't get a chance this good every day. If you give me everything, I'll take all the guys in this world back to your world as thanks. It'll be over before you know it, and it doesn't hurt. Vanish here, or merge with me to help the others. What'll it be? There's an afterlife, but it's empty because we ate all of your ancestors. Ah! I mean, it sure does seem. La 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 la. Okay. I don't think there's a way out of this. Do I get an achievement though? If I do a thing? Okay. Pact made. Can't hate you smart brats. By the way, I think I'll keep enough consciousness to see, so there's that. What I took from you? Alright, I'll tell you before you go. I took X from you. And from the others. Satisfied? Alrighty, I'll remember you. Sure will. So long, Alan. Okay. I prefer that ending to the sad one that I would have been stuck with. Cause yeah, I need to get like 9 shards of a thing to get the good ending, and I definitely missed one. Which is so sad. But I at least got an achievement. because I'd never seen that like bit with Fiona. That was really cool. But I do think I'm gonna end it here because 10 hours. But thank you all so much for being here and for the raids and the follows. Like, this is awesome. This is so, so, so awesome. I appreciate it so much more than I can express. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good game. Oh, thank you. You is deserve. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But let's raid. Let's raid someone. I have Fuzzy Logic is playing Alien Isolation. So let's... It doesn't look like he's wrapping up. So let's raid Fuzzy Logic. Thanks for staying on a bit longer, even though you're tired as heck. 10 hour stream. Of course. I mean, thank you for the raid. Like, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God, sorry. I'm low-key overwhelmed. It really does mean a lot. Yay. Cool. Let's go see some spooky aliens. Thank you again so much, everyone. Have a wonderful night and happy Halloween. Bye.